This program is rated MA. It contains adult themes, coarse language, sexual references, and violence.
All right, what's up, everybody? It's Friday. It's Open Comms. We're back. Everybody, it's Friday. Oh shit, we're getting feedback. Hold on.
Feedback. Oh no.
Damn,
Good or
Twitch and
bad?
sound
Good
coming.
Can I just say, this summer is Moscato summer because literally everywhere has Moscato. And I was like, hey, maybe I shouldn't drink as much if I'm trying to like work out and look hot as fuck for hot girl summer. But anyway, I'm drinking a shit ton of Moscato. And this time it's mango Moscato. I want you guys to know it's literally Barefoot, which is like one of the shittiest fucking brands, but it's mango and it's really fucking good.
Hell yeah.
You drink that whole bottle tonight?
I can, yeah. Well, I was
Okay,
gonna
good.
go shopping tomorrow.
Wine's a lot easier to drink, like in whole bottle consumption form. I feel like than
Not
other
Yeah.
a
boozes.
fan of wine though. Like wine, I mean, like, I
It's an
can drink
acquired
like white wines, but I don't really enjoy them.
Moscato's white wine and it's sweet as fuck.
Yeah,
Feels like a
I
wine
wouldn't
cooler.
recommend it. The first wine I ever bought was a bottle of Moscato because I just went in there and I was going to like a wine and cheese
We're
play
gonna
in the
do.
park.
Let's do a shot.
Oh my god,
to
that
us.
sounds so good.
Yeah. Oh, I'm
Shit,
gonna
in
do
the
a
park. It's
Because we
awesome.
kick ass. We're gonna kick ass tonight.
yeah.
Tracy's got a good-
next
good thing to drink,
shot. Later on, I got a shot.
I thought that was gonna be this one.
Well, we can do it.
We
I'm
can
sure
do
we'll
shots.
do another one. I'm sure.
We'll acknowledge it.
Also, welcome to the show.
Talking in stations, thank you for the raid.
Oh,
Hi,
yep.
Rich.
Everybody, thanks for the raid.
We barely made it. I did.
Yeah.
I love these guys.
Thanks for the raid, guys. Welcome to the show. We just started. We haven't even gotten into anything.
And except for trouble.
Well,
Oh, there's red
they
line.
didn't hear the
That's
trouble.
our
That, it
name,
was
Red
muted.
Line.
That's
Get
that's
your camera on. Drink with
although
me.
I'm sure I've
I'm gonna
mentioned
get
it
really trashed.
before. Wait, that's
Go
the
for
wrong.
Plus 10.
Huh.
Red Line, it's hot girl summer. Get on camera.
I might later.
You are.
It
hot girl,
looks so
sorry.
good.
It does.
I don't want
It does.
Drayden to have to mess with the
I like
cam
when Drayden
stuff.
messes with stuff. It makes me happy.
Hey, but then Drayden can't talk because he's focused
It's
on the
funny
cameras.
though.
It goes
It's so
fairly
funny.
quick though. I got
Come
multiple
on.
cam setups. It's when unexpected issues get thrown in, like two new people
people
on
join
cam,
the
and I don't have
games.
nameplates for either of them, and it's like, oh shit, okay, I gotta go to work. I'll be done in a few
Oh,
minutes.
I'm in trouble. I'm already fucking. I'm buzzing already.
Uh-oh.
Well, I'm hosting a beach party right now, so
Oh yeah, cool. At home?
Animal Crossing or something.
no Grand Theft Auto Online.
Oh no,
Oh,
you
for
can
fuck's
host
sake.
beach
I got that
parties on
download. I gotta join you guys.
But
Do another shot. We do a second shot, right? Come on.
oh,
do
you
it.
want to do a second shot? Oh,
Well, you got something.
I
we'll
was
do a
just
shot
gonna
to
say,
us.
I'm gonna do shots to my grandma. She well, she was having some issues. She needed some open heart surgery, but they weren't able to do it because she also had pneumonia, and so she was in the hospital for a while. They were
She
finally able
okay?
to do. Well, they were finally able to do the heart surgery yesterday. It apparently went well, and then they're like, she's not out of the woods yet though. And then today they're like, she's looking a lot better. They took her off the ventilator, so they're like, she's making recovery now. So
Oh, does she have
Awesome.
COVID at all?
no, it
Congratulations
wasn't COVID. It was just
to Drayden's grandma.
she was
Grandma.
having
Grandma.
it was heart issues. She's also type 2 diabetic, and so she was having blood sugar problems, pneumonia. She got sick and like got an infection, and that's what caused the pneumonia. So she was just having a whole bunch of shit going on. So they got
Speedy
that all fixed.
recovery.
Speedy recovery.
Yeah.
That's a good word there. Speedy recovery. Or that's not a word. That's a saying. Whatever.
Woo. Yeah.
Dude, grandmas are the best. I feel like no matter who you are in life, everyone has like a good grandma story.
Yeah.
Hopefully, anyway.
Hopefully, yeah.
Now
Whether
someone's
it's
gonna come out with
biological
like
grandma-
an evil grandmother, but
No, because like you can be like, oh, biological grandma. Like I like to think everyone's biological grandmas are great, but even if you don't have a biological grandma, there's that one old lady you met at the store once who like helped you out or something. Like good grandma stories.
yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, the last time I saw this is my grandma on my dad's side. She was visiting. I think it was last summer, maybe the summer before. But we were having like a barbecue and stuff, and she came inside. And she was trying to get the barbecue sauce out of the container for her burger, and so she started shaking it because she's like, I can't get it out. She was holding the thing upside down, and it was open. So when she started shaking it, it just went all over the ceiling. And I had to clean barbecue sauce off the ceiling because I was the only one that could reach the ceiling.
I was
so-
just thinking the burden of tall, yeah.
But yeah, it was that was good though. Voting is open. Go vote. Well, you don't have to vote
Everybody
this
get your voting
second.
done?
Check out who you want to vote for. Vote by Monday. Well, it goes until downtime on Tuesday, 11 UTC, but that's late Monday night, like anywhere from like 1 to 3 in the morning, depending on what time zone you're in the U.S. But yeah, voting is open. And you basically have the weekend, so get your votes in.
I voted. I subbed 3 accounts again to vote. So I
You
highly
actually
recommend.
don't have to sub. I
Didn't
remember
you,
You have to be Omega.
Yeah, you do have to be
Yeah.
Omega for
Oh, you
60
do?
days.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought I
said.
saw a
You can
tweet that
run
someone
as an
posted
alpha,
from
you would be an omega to vote.
Swift
You can
saying that
be
you just have to be.
alpha?
No, you can be
To
alpha.
run,
You just
you can
have
be
to be
alpha.
60 days. The account has to be 60 days old, so you can't make new alts and vote.
No. You have
you
to
sure?
be Omega. You
I'm
have
pretty
to
sure
be
you have to be
Yeah,
Omega.
to vote.
You
you
have to be Omega for sure. You can run as an alpha, but
Correct.
you cannot
Oh.
vote.
Yeah.
So
Then
the thing
I
is,
saw
the
someone
60-day
retweet a-
thing is.
What's up, Adderall?
No, the 60
What's up,
60-day
Brayden?
thing is so that like I'm not like, fuck yeah, I want my person to win, and then I swipe my credit card, create 200 new accounts, and then sub
Right,
them.
yeah.
Like it's happened in the past.
And Arian Rod, thanks for the resub. Yeah, I thought someone posted a tweet that was from I thought it was from
Aaron Rod,
Swift or
thank you.
Convict or something, and they were saying that it didn't matter Alpha or Omega, but maybe I was misread it.
You
or
don't have to
something.
be full Omega for 60 days. Your account
No,
has
you
to
don't
be
have to be
60
Omega,
days
yeah.
old, but
Yeah,
you
you-
also have to be
okay.
Omega status. So I subbed my accounts and then voted the same day. Also, there's a login event. You guys should all make sure you're doing that. Like I just forgot.
What
Yeah, I
what
just did.
motivated you, or who motivated you to subscribe 3 accounts to vote for them?
Because whoever I vote, the person I vote for number 1 always tells me if there's pink skins coming or not. So that's why I voted for them. That's a joke, by the way.
Insider,
That's a joke, by the way.
Inside. You know what? One of
I
my
put
favorite
Rick's
Eve
number one
moments
for
is.
my votes.
One of my favorite Eve moments is actually because I'm always against pink skins, right? I'm the Torfy, like everything's gray. However, listening to Rain talk about the pink skins, which were the Blossom skins,
Eros Blossom, I believe.
Eros Blossom,
Eros
yeah.
Blossom.
Rose
For
Dawn.
some reason, I must have been like walked through a cloud of opium when that happened because I felt so happy about these pink skins that Rain was talking about on Open Comms.
Where are you finding
And
these
it
clouds
sticks
of
with me.
opium? I need to come to where you are. What the hell?
Yeah, we can find some NA meetings for you, Matterall, if you need.
Well, I don't know why
Oh.
that stuck with me, but I've always liked Eros Blossom. Maybe it's the name.
I don't know if
those
this is a
are
good
cool
crowd
skins,
for
though. I like
NA.
those skins.
I
Yeah,
don't support
so-
NA. I'm just gonna tell you right now.
Yeah,
Get
so
your
if you
votes.
guys
Fucking, that's quitters. That's all they
if
are.
you
They're
if you
quitters.
want my dank details, I voted Sutonia number 1. I absolutely
Nice.
first of
Oh,
all, I
yeah.
adore
I put him
adore
too.
Sutonia as a person. Like I'm one of those people where if somebody like attempted to fight Sutonia at an Eve meet, I'd just be throwing punches. Like no matter who it was. Like some random person is like, yeah, Sutonia, fuck you. I'd be throwing punches.
I just
like,
see like
He's
Rain
been
jump
a
like,
great
get behind me!
asset for the
I'll get
CSM
you.
too.
I'm
Tony's
like,
done a good job.
yeah, but like so I genuinely like Sutonia. So he's my number 1 vote. And then I put Arcia second. I also adore Arcia.
Yeah, I like
I
Garcia.
actually physically saved her at an Eve meet once. It was really funny.
Did you punch somebody in the nose?
No, I saw she looked like she was in an uncomfortable situation. So I just walked out. I'm like, "Hey, you ready for lunch?" And she's like, "Yeah." And so we pretended to go to
Just like
lunch
wingman.
together.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. So I like her too, but those are my top 2. And like I think both in general, like regardless if they get on CSM or not, like they're just good people for the game. Like they're knowledgeable, etc.
Sure.
Yeah.
I think
I
Satonia's got a
put
good chance.
Rick's
don't you think?
1,
Or not?
Satonia 2, and I put
Oh,
Brisk
it's all up in the
3.
air.
And then I don't know if I'm gonna go into all the full details because I mean, shoot, I don't.
There's a lot
necessarily
of
remember.
experienced
Once it
people
goes
on the
past, I
course
did
this
put
year.
RC on
Yeah.
there. I put Kenneth Feld on there. I did put Riker.
There's a lot. I think
Mike
the-
Azariah,
gonna
Jurius
be
Doctor
interesting.
is good.
Yeah.
I think it's tough to assume that Sutonia will be able to make it because anybody who's an independent is going to have a tough
Mm.
time.
I feel like Satonia
No,
and Ricks
'cause-
are one of those that they're contenders that
I
have a
hope so.
decent shot, but they're not shoo-ins. So it's It really depends on how
but-
many votes they actually get. Because I mean,
I think that
of course, it depends
Suetonia
on how
has
many votes
a
they
lot
get.
of competition. I'm not sorry to interrupt you. I'm
go
not
for it.
sorry. I'm not sure that Suetonia can get in. He needs the help. You need to vote
I think
for him.
so.
to
I
get
thought
in.
you were doing a sorry, not sorry. Like sorry for interrupting. Not sorry. though, but any-
I'm getting pretty good at those sorry, not sorry things.
Yeah, hell
aren't
yeah.
I?
Yeah, no, it's
Suetonia was not on my alliance's recommended vote, and I was surprised by that. And I
It's
was
not
like,
recommended. It's demanded vote.
not in my alliance, and I'm sure most alliances.
conscripted.
yeah, no,
vote.
everyone's got their own
It's
ballot.
a
I saw
suggested
the
list.
NC ballot. I don't ever. But that's the thing. I'll look at what they're like because I'm curious to see like what's their promoted ballot. But I don't
Here's the
ever
thing.
vote.
Ours was good and diverse, but
I
I
have
was just
not
surprised
seen
to
the
not
Goons
see
vote.
him.
I
asked
never
Toledo
go
about
with
it.
those.
He didn't realize he was running.
I never go with because the thing is, my whole thing is like it's my vote. I'm not gonna let someone else tell me how I should vote. I'm gonna vote how I want
agree
to.
Yeah.
with
So
you.
I will say like the one thing I do appreciate about CSM, and I've noticed this with a lot of candidates, like there's very few candidates where I'm like, oh my god, they're trash as CSM or whatever. But like, so like I know there's this big war going on, and everyone's always like, oh, our spin
a
versus
war?
their spin, blah blah blah, who's winning, who's losing. But the one thing I can appreciate is like when I looked at the block candidates, I was like, okay, even if these people do get in, which based on the vote brigading or whatever you want to call it, like they probably will get in. I was like, they're still good for the game. Like it's
A
not
few of 'em.
like yeah, so like take the PL vote for example. Like PL's voting for Kenneth. Like Kenneth,
Yeah.
regardless of his
NC2.
affiliation, is good for the game. Like versus I would say someone like me. Like someone like me, I don't have a lot of knowledge. Like yeah, I'm a kind of a personality within the game. I know a lot of people, but that doesn't mean I can hold my own in minutes. So it's not like PL's like, yeah, let's throw all these like random garbage candidates. And PL was like, hey, let's get Kenneth in because Kenneth's really good. Yes, he represents us, but in general, he's good for the game. And I noticed that like I mean I'll gladly give Goons shit, but Goons are putting in like Merkelchen, who's extremely experienced, and Nominate, who's
Nominate,
extremely experienced.
Brisk.
Yeah, I think Brisk is
like-
garbage for the game. I feel like Brisk's knowledge is like mine. Like he can't contribute to a meeting by himself. But at the same
knows a
time,
bit, other
but
strengths he brings
he's
to the
also.
table, though,
I
too.
feel like Brisk's strength is just his diplomatic ability, I guess. And I'm not saying like just because he's a politician.
A
He's
politician?
got experience, though.
I mean, like, there's
We
the
were
whole thing. Like,
talking
oh, he's a
about it
politician in real life, so he's obviously good at being a politician in the game. That's not necessarily it, but I feel like when it comes to those style of meetings, that he's very good at conveying, information back and forth
Helping
between
to
the
organize
devs
the
and
team as well, I
I
think.
just feel like he has a lot of skills, and I mean, he was on the show for a while. And like we'd talk with it. Obviously, he couldn't say what he would, exactly what was going on in the meetings because NDAs. But you saw he did the whole post things in the past of like here's how the meetings went, here's the minutes and of the stuff I'm allowed to say.
he's a pure community candidate. So like he can't
Yeah.
hold his own in a meeting. So if CCP's like, hey guys, here's our rework to Faction Warfare, he'd have no idea how to contribute, right?
I would
like,
agree with that. Like, there's a lot of very technical details that he might not necessarily be very
so
learned
Faction
on.
Warfare, yeah, Faction Warfare is an easy example, right? Like granted we don't have a lot of Faction Warfare candidates, but like anything, right? Here's a rework to wormholes, here's a rework to capitals, here's a rework to, like, he doesn't have that experience, whereas I feel other candidates do. And whether they're from blocks or independent, like I think of like Mike Azariah as like the true independent. Like he has so much good in-game knowledge and he makes a lot of people's ballots. All the low set candidates, so that's like Phantomite. Like Phantomite was great this year.
Yeah.
But then you also have like Rix, Arcia, all these folks, White Orchid. Like I know he hasn't gotten a lot of publicity.
Yeah.
But I just feel like for once it feels like there's a lot of really good candidates that, like, barring a few one-offs or whatever, maybe some of them aren't the greatest or they're, biased in some way, shape, or form. But for the most part, people have done really, really well.
And I feel that some of the candidates that you might like Arcia. Arcia is a candidate that she's not like a major block candidate. Obviously, she's more low sec and focused on that stuff. But I was surprised when I saw the NC dot ballot. I think she's number 5 on the NC dot ballot. Now that doesn't guarantee that she's going to make it, but I'm just saying, like, I was a little surprised to see her as high up as that in some of the big block candidate voting lists, and I wonder how many other alliances have her higher up as
Happy
well.
across the board, pretty
Happy,
much.
yeah.
Really? I haven't seen
Yeah.
all the other alliances in Pappy.
And I'm wondering if
Yeah,
because I
they
haven't seen the Goon
colluded.
ballot or anything like that, so I'm just
What?
wondering how many other candidates that are not. I mean, like, obviously Goons are going to have Innominate, Merkelchen, and Brisk pretty high up. A
Maybe.
lot of the votes are going to go there, but I'm wondering who else they
What if
have.
they
Because
don't,
someone's saying
What
that
if they
Suetonia's
don't?
on the Goon
Yeah.
ballot.
So
You might have
Suetonia and
thrown me a
IB are on the Goon ballot,
camera
and
invite?
like
Oh yeah.
But yeah,
and-
so Sutonia and Ibis
I
are
need more
both
booze, I'll be right
really, really knowledgeable about the game, like theory crafting, understanding the meta, making sure like I would say more balance changes, which I know CCP has been looking at too with like Team Talos and whatnot. But they're both really, really good. And like even I talked to like I want to say a handful of the Goon candidates too. Like they didn't like many of them didn't seem like like I don't know if you would call it like a pure like publicity spin or like hey we're only on here because we want to push the Goon agenda. Like some of them genuinely seemed like candidates there to benefit the game, similar to like their top 3 or whatever.
Sure.
And that's what I hope. I feel like a lot of the big blocks are in that direction because, I mean, yes, Merkel, Chen, and Anominate are very like those are goons, but the thing is, from I mean, they've obviously shown from experience or from proving themselves that they're not there to be the goon beneficiaries. They are there
Right.
they are there to basically like help the game overall and not just like push the goon agenda. And
How do you know?
same with like, well, I mean, just because Merc and Nam are like just what's the
you're the one who said it. Like, how do you know?
they're good CSM members. It doesn't matter. You don't have to be
Yeah.
goons to make that. They're not like they're only your candidate if you're goons. Like they are just a good CSM member for the whole game. And same with with the Pappy thing. Like Kenneth Feld is on there. Kenneth Feld is a great candidate. He is not going to be one that just goes in there and says I'm going to push.
No block.
Pap- I'm not. He's not there to represent Pappy as like I'm going to get Pappy's agendas pushed. He doesn't do that.
I'll be
I mean, he's on the
Swift for a
CSM
day.
right now too, so he's an incumbent. But
It's
I'll be Swift
not
for a
a
day.
it's
on the
not a
name
bad
tag.
persona to have to
Oh,
take
man.
on.
Yeah, I'm
You'll
just
be-
saying, like, how
you'll
do
be
you
loved.
know? Like, you don't really know what these guys are talking about in the meeting. I haven't seen meeting minutes in
So
months.
here, I'll give you
Sure,
I'll
at
give you
the
an
end of the day,
example.
of course, but
So there were a couple CSMs ago. So one of my favorite questions is always ask fuck, marry, kill, because usually within those answers, people make it very clear who the person they don't like is. And I remember one CSM, had Bobmon, and people always threw Bobmon under the bus. And I was like, you know what, Bobmon, he's just that kind of guy. He's younger and probably not as experienced in like the professional working world. And then it turns out that people shared like, no, he was just pushing his own agenda, which is why we didn't like him. And it's like, okay,
Interesting.
like, so if that happens, right, with any candidate, right? So it doesn't matter if you're from a block or you're from independent or you're just like, hey, I have absolutely nobody, but I care about this specific ship and that's all I'm going to talk about. It very rapidly becomes obvious that the other candidates don't like you for that reason. And they don't have to say, yeah, dude, like this guy over, like, we'll use Kenneth Ferguson. They don't have to say, like, yeah, Kenneth is just pushing his own agenda. Like, it becomes very apparent with their interactions with people. Because for the most part, the CSM generally will back each other up when they, say things or present publicly, even if they're like not 100% aligned on stuff, right? So, like, easiest examples, like if Billy comes out and says, like, we ask Billy a question, we start grilling him about something, and he's like, guys, I can't talk about that, it's NDA. Usually at the same time, like we're talking about Brisk will come and say, like, yeah, Billy's under NDA, we can't talk about it, like, why are you guys giving him shit, right? So that sort of camaraderie amongst the CSM, you
Well,
can see behind the scenes what happens.
one person's camaraderie is another person's like, old boys club.
Nightmare.
I mean that's impossible to avoid though. In
In a
this
98%
respect, I think.
chance, or 98% male game, it's
I just meant
This is why I voted for Arcia, though,
Yeah, get
because
Arcia in there,
maybe
break it up.
maybe we'll like get some representation where like when they talk
get
about
some-
things, like Arcia can really iterate like how big of an issue some stuff is.
yeah,
I agree.
it is a very exclusive fraternity though of people over the years of people that have ever been on the CSM.
Who was
It's a
holy
very
shit,
small
can't
group.
I
remember her
agree
name
with
now. Who was the
Vlad.
who was
I
the
find
last
it very-
woman
We're
CSM? It was
shaming ourselves. Let's do shots.
Uh,
God, I can't
Sugar-
remember.
Sugar
Sugar
Kyle,
Kyle.
Sugar
Sugar
Kyle.
Kyle. Yeah, I was like, holy shit, I can't remember her name. Yeah,
CSM
that was,
10 or 11.
Was it that far back?
She was
The name
there
sounds
Yeah.
familiar,
twice.
but I don't
wasn't
remember.
I
that.
She
thought
had
it was like
twice.
Come
4
on.
years ago. But...
Shots. Don't make Vlad
Yeah.
call us out again.
Okay, okay.
I've been drinking
To
since
everyone
I
who's
noticed
cool.
the comment.
I'm on my 4th beer already, so
Well, you're beating me.
these are 8
I was winning
percenters.
the race.
I'm winning. This is
These
my-
are 8% too, but I probably won't
Right,
drink
there we
four
go.
of them.
What are we doing shots to Vlad? Because he called us out. Fuck yeah.
Oh, there we go.
What a dick.
I was looking at stats today for MMOs and their population because we were looking at that little dip that's happening recently, and how WoW's new expansion is probably taking a bite out of an already
I wonder
serious
though. I saw
situation.
that. So that was a
What's
thing that
it-
Noisy Gamer.
Elder
posted.
Scrolls 2. Yeah, Elder Scrolls 2 though came out. So they have an expansion. I mean, these are open world big games.
Elder Scrolls Online too.
Yeah.
I felt like
Blackwood.
most of
Made
the
a
WoW
second
stuff
one?
was like in the fall.
Blackwood. It's the online Elder Scrolls Online.
I
Well-
played
So it's a full new
I played World of Warcraft
expansion or a full
Classic with
new
nothing but
game?
EVE players, so
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
that was
so
during
wait,
Blackout,
ESO,
right?
did
Those
ESO came out with a 2, like a full official 2, or they came out with a new
things.
expansion?
They have online. They have.
Well, I know they have
Elder Scrolls.
online. I
It's
played it.
Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah.
It's not
That
a
had an
new
Okay, so it's a new expansion. They came out.
Okay.
Okay, when you said ESO 2, I was like, wait.
No,
But,
they had 1 too. They had.
Oh,
expansion as well.
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
Okay, I misunderstood. Yeah, so I saw that, and I saw Noisy was making a post. Dirk, I think, linked it to me. Was that Noisy was saying that around May 18th, I think, was when the official drop of initial drop of players was, and that was right when the Burning Crusade WoW thing came out, because they basically did the classic, the vanilla, and then now they did the Burning Crusade one.
If you look at the interview that I do with Hilmar at eVegas in, I think it was 2019, that's October, right after Blackout, and I'm talking to him, and he says we kept Blackout a little too long. It went 66 days. They should have stopped it, he said, at about 45 days. If you measure the dates, that's exactly when WoW drops. So I think what he was saying was they should have ended Blackout before WoW dropped, so that they didn't have to hemorrhage all those players.
Yeah, but at the same time, here's
They
the
would
thing:
have
when
anyway.
WoW
I'm
still
drops,
gonna
I
take
think
a
you're gonna
trip to
hemorrhage
Blackout,
players.
though.
All the people that are into
Artificially,
WoW
I
when a
like
new
Blackout.
expansion
Hemorrhage
drops.
I love
Sure.
Blackout.
Yeah, like I mean,
That was
when,
the boldest move they've done
Sorry,
in
Drayden.
18 years.
Oh no,
I
that's
fucking
okay.
like Blackout, Drayden. Quit
After
talking shit about Blackout.
I
After
wasn't
Blackout
talking
was
shit. I
lifted-
loved Blackout. I
Oh,
loved
you're
it.
talking shit about it, aren't you?
No, I was saying
Somebody
that.
was.
No, I was.
Right. The Blackout.
No, I
After
was
Blackout
to
was
Blackout. I
lifted.
was saying.
I was such a proponent of it that Dunk Dinkle wrote me and said, "How you doing, man? Are you okay? You all right?" Like, I think he worried about my sanity.
Yeah.
Because I was so
I liked
invested in
Blackout.
something new.
That was great.
I thought it was fun. I think it was probably better that they got rid of it, because I think more people hated it than liked it, and
I
so you saw a big drop. Like when Blackout happened, the player rate concurrent, the PC or whatever it is, just started going down and down and down, and so it's probably a good thing they got rid of it. But I did have a hell of a lot of fun during it.
The first few weeks
I
were
did
really
too.
entertaining. It did peter out pretty quick, and they should have just been like, okay, it was a fun experiment. We gave it the 3 weeks or whatever, maybe a month. I don't know, whatever we were going to give it. Let's go ahead and,
I
go
think
back.
it would
to
be
Yeah, as soon
fun
as
as
they
an
saw that
event.
the
Like, what if they
Super
brought it back
Decrease
as an
and
event for
fucking
like 2
people, they
weeks,
should
and then
dropped it, yeah.
like make it not like a long,
PvP
maybe 1 week or
Madhouse
2 weeks.
Ghost Town.
And so the people that hate it, maybe they take a week or 2 off from the game if they really hate it that much. But
Alright,
then the
they-
people that love it, maybe they could, they like make it a playable event. I
I
don't know.
liked it just because you
So
could get a big fight all of a sudden and not know it was coming. I fucking loved that.
So the thing is right. So local provides two things, right? It provides intel because you can see who's in local, but also provides camaraderie, right? Like there are many times like people are like Jita and Amar, people are like, oh, don't look at local, and then you see these big fights happen and people spam it. Or like me, I lived in Amamake, and like 99% of Amamake was like chatting with people in local or any sort of these low sec
And
fights,
there was
right?
no
If you say
local
good fight.
anymore.
Yeah,
They're mean
and
in
so
Nagamaki.
so
they're
C-
mean to
yeah, so
people.
CCP needs to figure out the way to balance. How do you show that your Eve system, that there are people there, right? So take the war for example. So 1DQ and T5Z. How do you show like there's this big war happening, that people are there and they're hanging out, but without giving away intel?
Why couldn't you
so
just show
that-
the number of people there, but not
Which is
who's?
tough, and I don't
I
have
think
an
just
answer
showing
for
that
it.
people are
Yeah,
there or
the
not is
the
intel.
number,
and I don't know
500
if
or
it's
people
good.
in
okay, wait,
system.
hear me
But
out.
those
Not
might-
show
So
people who they are.
what if you show people docked, right? So take Jita or T5Z or 1DQ, and it's like, you kind of walk into a town and people aren't really like screaming from the rooftops, but you can see like, oh wow, look at all these people, like they're hanging out at the market or they're walking around like the fucking sidewalks of the mall or whatever. Like you can see it's populated, but you don't have to talk to everyone to know that they're there. And so that's why CCP should bring back walking.
Maybe.
I agree with.
So
with
are you saying
Amos.
like if
I
they're
think it
docked
should
in
have
like
been
an
part of the
NPC
soft structure.
station, just
That
then
could've
they
been
show
fun.
up
Yeah.
in
Good
local
gameplay.
automatically, but if you're out in space, you don't?
No, so that we
Oh.
have walking in stations. So you're like, okay, I'm docked, but you want to show that camaraderie, well, you can just like walk around and be like, oh, look at all these people, like let me talk to them, like there are obviously people here, versus hey, I'm in a massive alliance and no one's showing in local, but I think there's people here, but I don't really know if they're here or not because they're not really saying anything.
I used
So
to
do you
like
have a
when I was
station chat at that
when I
point?
was flying through space, you'd fly into a system in nullsec, and all of a sudden there'd be like 50 people, and you'd be like, "What the heck is this? Something's going on here." And you realize you're
Yeah.
flying through somebody's staging, and they're hanging out.
Somebody's home and you don't realize. Yeah, you didn't know that till you got there.
Yeah. But I think they should do local, maybe constellation wide, so there are people there. You just don't know where. What
I've seen
system
that-
they're
That'd be
in.
interesting.
I've seen that proposed a few times, and honestly, I don't think it's the worst idea. I remember when back in the day, and it's probably still the case, when you start, you get a constellation chat, and most people just close it and never look back
Right.
at it again.
Oh, I do remember that.
But-
You did have that,
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
you?
Now
I
that
forgot
we're
about that.
almost 20 years through this, and we know how powerful local is. We know its ups and downs, but we know how powerful it is. A constellation thing, I don't hate it. Like it still gives their
That's an interesting
there's
idea.
people around, but I don't know exactly where they are, and I can find them. I know that they're there, or I know there's people out there. But I may
I
have
like
to
that,
still
though.
hunt
Well-
around and descan and probe or whatever, what's to have you to find
It also adds a weird dynamic, not just like letting you know how many people are in the constellation and diluting, system locals. It's also a weird. It's almost like the incursion chats where it gives you this multiple system chat wide thing that you don't have to be in the alliance with people or in various intel channels, and you can still communicate with people without
Yeah, talking to
convoing them,
neighbors.
without direct convo. So
Yeah.
that's an interesting thing.
It's like yelling
where
out your window.
That's
Your dog's
uh,
barking again.
yeah, that's
It's a compelling idea. I don't know if it's perfect, but I have seen people say it before, and I'm always like, it's kind of a cool idea.
Well,
maybe they
it
do that
is
instead
one of
of
those
live,
ideas
just
that
call it
wouldn't be
gray
hard
out
for them
and
to enact
just like
because
like
it
a
already
happy
exists in the
medium.
game, right?
Yeah, it
Constellation
already
chat
exists,
already
right?
exists in the game. It would
Well-
be easy for them to make that change
Yeah, yeah.
And since we were just
without a lot of
discussing
effort.
CSN,
And that's huge.
if
you know?
anybody's listening or watching, pitching
Yeah.
ideas where they already have some
Gotta-
of the
we
mechanics
gotta-
in place goes a long way.
We got to sell
Oh.
our votes to whoever will do that.
But then,
But you want to keep like what do they
if
call
you,
it, like
you give
tech
ideas
debt
or something's
whatever?
already in the game, something that's there, they just use it a different way. It's much easier than fucking writing new code, right? To add something to the
100%.
game.
And I think that would go a long way in proposal. That
I think so
again, I
too.
don't know if this is a perfect idea. I don't want to sell it as that. It is a compelling idea, and I think it's really worth picking apart and seeing what the flaws are.
They sure seem to want to make changes that don't cost a lot. That
Which is
technically-
smart.
That's-
I like
I was gonna say that at the end of the day, that's a company, and that is a very
Fuck
smart
yeah.
thing to do.
The longer they stay in
Especially
business,
with-
the longer we get to play this game.
I
That's
know
just
it
a
got
fact,
mentioned
right?
during this gate thing with the the low set gates, that they brought back the resource war stuff, and they were like, hey, we didn't get a lot of mileage out of it before. We kind of killed it off before it ever got some traction, but we already have all those mechanics and all the infrastructure in place. We can use it for little events and things. And I was like, well, that's, if nothing else, that's smart.
I think they should add rubber boots.
Like the waiters.
Yeah, like waiters. That'd be fucking. I
Well,
want.
for
waiters.
Why
space
would
fishing?
capsuleers need waiters?
I don't know. I just
in
think it'd
case
be
in
kinda
case the pod breaks and all the fluid spills out.
There you go. Matter all comes up with the reason. You get that pod fluid all over yourself. That shit's gross.
Yeah,
It fucking
hydrostatic
takes weeks to
fluid.
wash
Cologne
off,
doesn't mean
and
I
it
like wet
smells
socks.
bad. You don't want that shit on you. You need
Yeah.
fucking
Hey,
waiters. That's a good
So
idea.
Curry
love that
Mind, Curious Mind. That's such a dumb name. Sorry.
Yeah.
What do you guys think about the Blops co-ops changes that have been announced? So I think that came out today. Do you guys have any thoughts on that?
They announced it,
Are
I
we
think,
gonna jump
yesterday.
into that? I was gonna say that was a
He's
later
got some
thing, but we
notes.
can dive into
Oh,
that.
let's
if
jump
we
into
want
things.
to
I
do
don't know what.
Can I
got
just
announced.
plug? Can I just plug that we just did a show on it with like 3 Blops guys?
Yeah.
And
Half
so
the
there's a
time I
Can we
watch a
watch
show
that
what's
show
the
later?
TLDR?
So,
Are
so
we
you
talking
just
about
did a show on it where people
I
actually
don't
know
know. I
what
was
they're talking
engineering. I
about,
wasn't paying attention.
and now we're
How
gonna
come we
be
didn't
like,
get
yeah,
invited
well,
to it?
like Blops are a ship. They do some things, and now they're gonna do some more stuff, or things like
Well,
that. But
I did look at the change. I've not
The-
seen the changes.
Wait, hold
but-
up. Vlad is saying Sin bonus is bad because Logidrone bonus is pointless. I just want to say
I was a little
appreciate
weird
the
about that.
effort, but I don't understand why they do Logidrone because my Sin Fit has like remote reps on it, so I don't know why I would use my
Give me
damage
some Logi,
as
damn it.
reps.
Get that
Yeah,
Logi shit off your
so
sin.
I was
It's a
seeing that,
sin to put
hold on, let me
Logi
find
on
the-
the sin.
Perfectly
sin.
functional sin.
No,
Well, the-
combat only, baby.
The
Damage,
TLD
damage,
the T-
damage.
TLDR is okay. If you're using Blops, you either had to bridge your guys to the attack and be left behind, or you got the
Comes
jump.
shortly thereafter.
Yeah. So what they decided to do is saying, well, that's no fun. So let's do this new thing where you can jump all together. So you basically
So
bridge
you
and
jump
at
when
the
they
same time.
bridge?
Yeah.
Yeah,
could
it's,
opt
it's
to, it
basically
sounds like.
it's
It's a
so
pull.
I'm assuming it's gonna be like a flag option, kind of like you can flag yourself exempt from warp, or no, I don't know if you have to flag
think
yourself
it's just gonna
exempt
be
from
another
blobs
drop-down.
jumping or group jumping, or flag yourself into it. But it's essentially, instead of the one blops opening a bridge and everyone has to jump through it, and the guy opening the bridge just sits there, instead of doing that, the person with the bridge doesn't open a bridge, and they just go group jump, and them plus everyone that is viable in
Almost
their
like the
fleet to
filament
jump
mechanics.
that is a viable blops pilot. It grabs all of them. They all jump together, kind of like a
Yeah.
group sino.
Like a micro jump field generator, but with
Oh,
blob
blobs
sync.
position.
Yeah. So
That
you-
would be, dude.
basically-
Imagine that.
So-
Oh my god.
That would be
Imagine. No,
fantastic.
wait.
Hear me
Imagine
out
a
real quick.
hick. A
Go
hick
ahead.
jumping to a sino, right? So like you're like, oh look at me, my Titan. Then a hick shows up on grid and it points you, and then it's like, time to sino out, idiot, and then you jump into a dread bomb. Instead of the dreads jump into you. Dude, they should do that to everything. Are you kidding me? That would
So-
be so cool.
My
They should do it
only
with Titans.
qualm-
Yeah, just like Titan shows up with a bunch of subcaps. It's like, I'm here.
Like imagine this war.
Flag
it's like-
Bosun, everyone
it's
get
like,
out of the way.
Look at my hack fleet, idiots, and it's like, yeah, bye bye
Scatter.
hacks, and you hack or you hick jump them out or some shit. Like you just have instead of instead of like bridging people to you, you bridge them all out.
Oh,
and that
dude,
would be so
CCP
fucking
needs
cool.
to like
Starburst
start
and get
combining their
points.
things, make you able to bridge in formations, like bridge into arrow. Obviously, the most OP
they can do
formation.
that. They can do that. They can have you bridge at certain stuff. They showed
Yeah.
that at an
Except
event.
everybody has to click
So-
the go button. It's a problem.
Yeah.
You run- I mean,
Real quick, here's
You
my
could do
only
that.
qualm with the whole bring everybody with you all one jump instead of doing it as a two-stage thing. Because before you could still bring your bridger, he just bridged the fleet for the 30 seconds or whatever, and then
He came late,
jumped
right?
himself out.
Yeah, so he was behind.
which made sense because he was
but
usually
It was a
just
fuel
the
thing,
bridger.
though. But yeah.
Oh yeah, you get a
but-
fuel reduction.
But also,
Well, you ran out of fuel, I think. But go ahead. Sorry.
I like the aspect that there was counterplay to it when they go to exfiltrate. It made it where sure everybody wants to get out as quick as possible, but every once in a while, if you were on your game,
Yeah.
you might catch their bridger before he makes it out. He may save most of his fleet if they're all in their game, but you may probe him down quick enough and get him. And that was fun and valuable. It was like, hey, we just got dicked by a bunch of fucking Blops pilots or bombers and whatever, but we're fired up now, and so now we're probing, now we're forming fleet, now we're doing whatever, and there's a chance we could still kind of salvage some of this. And I think there was a lot of fun to that. If everybody escapes all in just the snap, I'm like, the only counterplay or other thing there is if like somebody ran off to take a piss and didn't decloak, because it said it only takes people that are not cloaked and a handful of like little
It'd be funny if you
bullet
took a
points.
piss, it decloaked you. That makes a lot of sense.
Can I say
Yeah.
something negative?
Right?
No,
absolutely.
Oh.
Okay.
this is
I
a
won't
pro
try something
CCP
original,
stream
will
red
ya?
line.
Can I or can't I?
Yes, you can.
This is actually
Go for it.
you can do anything you want.
I can?
because I love you.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have permission.
Can they just buff, like actually buff Black Ops battleships instead of buffing everything around it?
Well,
Please?
they added some changes. So I was
Yeah?
gonna
it was
say,
a light duty buff.
well,
but
okay. So I
they were
I don't
They're
know.
powerful.
they're faster now.
Well, no,
Okay.
they're faster. But Vlad was saying that there was so Vlad put a thing in our Discord earlier
Do more damage I think,
today,
with
and he
less
was saying that there was
weapons.
from some hollow leaks. So I think these are like data mine stuff or something.
Hobo leaks.
hobo
Ho-
leaks, yeah.
Hobo. Well, he said hollow leaks. I don't. Okay, so Hobo leaks.
He's wrong.
That
So
sounds better.
Redeemer is the 5% rate of fire bonus becomes 10%, and adds 10% to the NOS nude effect. The Sin is losing the inertia modifier, adding 10% to Logi drones. Now, this is what Rain was saying. I don't know why just Logi drones. Why not like drones are
Give
like
me
the
some
Sin's
fucking
damage.
local launch.
I don't know. I don't fly
Because
Sins.
you have
like,
to
do you
fly
put
a
blasters on
blaster
Sins?
sin. Yeah, dude,
yeah.
blaster newt sin.
But the thing is, like, I feel like it's a Galente ship. It should have a drone bonus, but why give it only Logi drone bonus? Why not just give
Yeah.
it all drone bonuses, or just add the Logi bonuses? I don't know. But anyway, so
I
it's
wanted to get
10% to
local
Logi
Logi
drones,
bonuses or
7.5% to drone tracking and optimal. So that is a bonus to like just all.
Did we mention the
drones.
650% to ship max velocity when using cloaking device?
Yeah.
That's
So but it's a
fantastic.
roll bonus. It's a roll bonus. So
I
just
don't
give
give a
it
shit. You go
650.
3,000 kilometers.
Yeah, that's fast. That's
awesome.
that's very
25
fast.
right now.
The other thing
I
with
like
this,
that one.
the other thing with the Sin
That's
is
fucking
it's 5% large hybrid damage bonus becomes 10%, so it gets bonus. So basically, yeah, they are pushing blaster Sins with Logi drones, I guess. The Widow, 30% ECM jam strength becomes 40%, 4% shield resist bonus, 5% missile rate of fire becomes 7.5%, so that gives a little bit of a boost as well. And then the Panther loses its agility, gains 7.5% tracking, 7.5% fall off, and 5% damage becomes 10% damage bonus. On
That fucking Redeemer's gonna
I
hit
think the,
hard, baby.
The Marshal.
So what you're
That's
saying-
awesome.
the
What
Marshal
you're
can
saying
get
is
up
that
to,
they folded their paper into the shape of a knife. Got it.
Right.
The
So
Mar-
it sounds like they're
the
getting a
Marshal can
lot
get up
of
there in DPS, by the
offensive
way.
boosts. Like maybe if they're slight or not, but like
Yeah,
all the
man.
generally all
That's
the bonuses
good.
they're getting
10%,
like upgrades
yeah.
are just damage upgrades for the most part.
I think they said the Marshal gets up to 2,000 HP and per second, and that's like a carrier. That's where carriers are
It's
basically.
got
more
the
than
price
carrier.
tag though, right?
Oh, definitely, yeah. And the rarity and the price tag.
I would
with
sell
it.
my Marshal if one of you guys want to buy it.
Versatility. It has
I'll
a
buy
lot
it.
going for it, but it
Wait
can
till
also
after the
now pack
changes.
a massive punch.
Well, it's still gonna cost.
I think
a lot.
that's kind
it
of
is.
deserved for that one in
Yeah,
particular.
yeah, yeah.
I got you,
One
Dom. I'll
thing
buy
that
it
I
from you.
think is silly
Alright.
is that they just dropped the mobile observatories, and they're like, "Hey, now people want to go jump in more Cloaky ships." It's like timing was a little odd.
Yeah.
No,
timing's perfect.
The cloak
Timing
was
is
for
perfect.
AFK only, not these.
Yeah,
guys.
but
Yeah.
it just ties in
Anything with the
perfectly with
cloak
it. It
can
shows,
have to
hey,
step away, and I'm
we're
not
going to hurt. We're going
advocating
to
for
take a
that,
little bit away from cloaking,
but it's just.
but look what we're
interesting.
doing. We're going to fucking add to cloaking. I think it's
And
perfect
maybe
timing.
that's
This is
maybe
smart.
that's the better perspective of it. Maybe that's the way they were thinking about it.
Well,
Like,
you
hey,
get to
we're gonna give a
reactivate.
little bit back.
Yeah,
to it.
no, I like this.
It's not.
I'm a
It
cloaky
does, it's not
camper,
going
right?
to break anything, and I'm not
This is
suggesting
something I've
that. I
been
just
very,
think
very, very vocal about not liking.
You're a cloaky
But
camper?
honestly, this isn't a game killer.
no, yeah,
I
yeah.
like when I cloaky camp. Sometimes I AFK'd. I did, but most of the time I didn't. Right? I would have 3 guys out there, but I'd be at my screen watching them.
Oh,
Yeah,
This
okay.
doesn't hurt me.
Oh, real quick.
Swift
So
right?
says-
At all.
A Marshal can kill a mobile observatory in under 10
yeah,
seconds.
yeah. So that was a question I
Love
was going to have with these mobile
Marshals are
observatories.
just-
We haven't got to those yet. We'll
price
be
tag.
talking about those later as well.
Oh,
But
Can we get
um,
CCP Swift in comms?
can we? Swift, you
Do
want to
we?
hop on?
Clarify something.
I was gonna say, I was
I
questioning. I was like,
am
are the observatories are they gonna be like mobile depots where they have a reinforced thing, or are they just outright killable?
No, you just pop them. I think.
Because they're like what, 5,000 shields, 5,000 armor, and 20,000 hull, 10,000 hull. I can't remember the exact
Sounds
stats. but
close. They
I'd
don't
have to
take
look.
much.
I'd have to look again, but
Yeah, he's.
oh, they
he's
just they just die. Okay, that
It's like
makes
mobile
them,
tractor units.
And I'm assuming that they just globally show up on your overview as well. You can just warp to them and yeah. So
Turns into like a celestial or a warp 2. Yeah.
Well, gentle reminder to add that to my overview.
Well, I think we have to do a shot to that. To add
And-
that to your overview.
Never mind. I'm not even gonna say.
I love overviews. Dom, you're getting
When
trashed.
when they add
dude.
new, when
I'm
they add
getting it. Yeah, I like it.
yes.
Dude, I
Let's
want to
do
get
that.
on
Let's do a
Dom's
shot to
level. Dom,
overviews. Overviews
how many
awesome.
Trulies do I got to drink to get on your level,
You
homie?
gotta drink like a
How many
whole
what?
truck. You gotta drink a whole
Trulies.
truck of Trulies.
12?
Burn them like.
I
faster than
that's
you
all I
drink 'em.
have is 12.
That's
Dude,
probably get you there.
Oh, Hateless is out there. Hateless, Delana, and that dude Dominarch is out in the chat. Can't win them all.
They're gonna go do some
What are you,
golf
what
with
are you
friends.
wrong? I didn't do
Golf
that.
with friends, dude.
Is that a thing? I've never heard of this.
It's I've only
Golfing
played
is
it
a-
once.
an
I only
outdoor
played
sport.
it
It's a
once.
pan fam thing, I know for sure.
I remember there was
Yeah, I think the Redeemer's looking fucking good on these changes. Changing the fucking rate of fire and the capacity bonus. You don't lose. You're not gonna drain yourself. It's a good move. It's gonna be
Yeah.
a dangerous
like-
ship becomes even more dangerous.
I'm kind of like I mean I don't
The
really
capacitor,
fly.
no. What
I
was
think
what were you
I-
drinking to?
I think I have the
Overviews?
skills.
I can't remember now.
Overviews. That's right.
I think I have the
Overviews.
skills to fly a
Adderall,
panther,
dude.
and that's about it.
Dude.
Woo!
Woo.
I think he can, but doesn't.
Like I have the skills for a panther,
Adderall,
I
where's
think,
your
but I've
tequila?
never flown a I've never flown a blops.
Woo!
I like how I call him out tequila and he has
It's
some.
like, oh, it's right.
Yeah.
It's
always
right
do
here.
tequila.
It's right here.
It's the only thing I drink.
Beautiful tequila.
Tequila
Brown-
makes your
brown
clothes
tequila,
fall
right?
off.
Tequila's
Oh my
for
God,
tough
he's drinking
people.
the
I'm
whole
not a
bottle.
tequila drinker.
I got
It
tequila
was
too.
water.
Wait, I got this. I have another.
No, I
tequila.
drink
Tequila gets
Mexican
out.
tequila. I drink.
Ooh,
I don't
1800.
do
You
that.
drink the
There's
brown
nothing in there.
tequila,
You drank
right?
it
I think
all.
it's the
Well,
horseshoe
I have a Mexican.
Eh.
That I don't.
Horseshoe one's good.
I forgot that was in there. That's the 1800. Downstairs
That's
I have
all
a
it's empty, isn't it?
Humidor. Is that how you pronounce it? It's got a J.
Humidor.
Right? It's
Humidor.
It's Midori.
No,
Oh,
what?
Midori?
No,
It's
Midori.
Midori.
That's
Melon
that's the
liqueur.
green shit. No.
Melon
That's
Midori?
it's Japanese for green. Thank you.
Yeah. No, it's a. It looks like Jimador, but I think it's Humidor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Humidor.
Uh-huh.
Jose
I think that's-
we used to
Cuervo.
use
Wait,
that
what
for
was
watermelon
it?
margaritas. It's a very smooth.
Yeah, I
silk.
got it for
If you-
margaritas.
if you're getting
Yeah,
it.
Cuervo.
Who said tequila
Poisonous.
wrong the other night?
Cuervos.
Was that you?
Cuervo.
Cuervos. No, what did he say? It
Oh,
was right,
oh,
right?
oh,
There's Patron. and
Cuervo.
there's-
It was right
Cuervo. I
there.
think you said like Cuervo. I have some like Jose Cuervo. It's like
Cuervo.
Something. It was almost convincing
Matter,
enough
say
it
that
I
could've
gotta get
been
Riker
a
back on here. I
knockoff.
love Riker. He's great.
Cuervo.
That's not
You
what he
can
said.
tell
though.
Matterall
Cuervo.
is a native Spanish speaker
Jose
because he goes
Cuervo.
Spanish accent. My
I
favorite
swear.
thing. I love people
I'm
from
very
California
Spanish
because they do
speaking.
that all the time. They'll be like, yeah, my name's John, and I'll be like, oh, what's your favorite city in Mexico? They're like, Guadalajara. Full like Mexican accent. It's so cute.
well, Guadalajara is.
Should
You
be
say it like a
Guadalajara.
white boy.
Well, I did the
Saying that
single
G.
tongue roll though. That's not white boy. It'd be like Guadalajara,
Guadalajara.
Reba Derchi. You know, like-
I want to
Gee,
get a
that's Italian.
burrito from the
It's
taco stand.
a unique reference.
I want to
I'd
go
like
visit
some
where
jalapenos
Matterall's
on
famous
my
from.
burger.
That sounds like a beautiful area.
If you ever watched Trailer Park Boys, that was a fun little.
Casaderos. That is Hunter's tequila.
Now I have
If
to
you're
run
in
off.
Spain, it's called Casaderos. Casaderos.
Stop it.
Cazadores.
Stop it.
Spain say the Z like a TH.
Yeah. Some of them do. The Southerners do.
The only,
was, like,
the
the
only
only thing I
like
learned from Spanish high school.
Spanish, like Spain Spanish that I
beautiful.
know is Antonio
soft.
Banderas. Banderas.
How well do you know him?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know
Very
him at
well.
all, other than just I've seen 13 Warrior, so you know. it's-
Oh, you know what that's based on? Eaters of the Dead by
Oh, yeah, we watched that as for movie night last
Same
week.
person who wrote The Bear, isn't it?
no.
Hey,
that's
Mrs.
the-
Elby.
They're
the-
bear people.
The writer of that is actually what's his name? Michael Crichton wrote.
Really? That's the
Eaters of
Jaws
the
guy,
Dead.
right?
Did he? Okay.
Or no?
No, he's
no,
the-
he's the Jurassic Park guy.
He's
Jurassic Park.
Jurassic
yeah.
Park, The Sphere.
Andromeda
Handful of
Strain,
things, yeah.
Sphere. He's
What
done
does
a
Centenario mean?
bunch of
Andromeda
stuff.
Strain is a fantastic story.
What a great movie, right? Yeah.
Yes.
I watched
I
it. You know
just-
what? That story is nothing but a giant decontamination story. Like, that's the whole thing.
Can I just say that my wife and I just watched Bo Burnham's new special Inside, and my entire heart is broken.
What is that called? What's
Is that
it?
bad or good?
Inside?
Yeah, I
never
can't
heard
tell
of
if
It
that's
was
a good or
supposed
a
to be
bad
funny.
watch.
It wasn't funny.
Maybe
Is
you
that
just don't
the
have a good sense of
Pixar
humor.
movie?
Yeah.
No.
Maybe you don't like Death and Tragedy.
It was
Oh.
it was sad.
Oh wait,
I'm
is
sorry,
that
it's
the
not
video
TV
game? Is that the video
it's-
game where it's
Mrs.
like
Elby, yeah.
that? Is
No.
it the,
No.
Oh.
Inside
Okay.
is a good video game.
yeah, I was
Is
like,
that
about
TV?
a-
it's like what was that other
But-
video game that came before it? It's
All
like
right,
the
while you
same
think about it,
platformer.
Limbo.
try to get this up.
Limbo. It's like Limbo, but I watched a playthrough of Inside, and it was weird, but it was good.
Has anybody seen The Mosquito Coast, like on Apple Plus?
I've seen a couple episodes. I've not seen the
The
whole thing
second
yet.
episode is the best TV I've seen in months, maybe year. There's a whole like Mexican meets Morrissey scene that is amazing. Okay, I've said my piece. I can.
Maybe I only saw one
I
episode.
finished
don't
The
I was just
Crown
like,
last
okay,
night.
everyone nod, like yes, Matt.
Okay.
I finished
I've
The
seen the
Crown
show.
last
I
night,
just
and
don't
it
remember
was
that.
so sad. It's not even sad. I just was
Which one?
sad because The Crown. So The Crown's like the
Oh,
story of
yeah.
Queen Elizabeth II.
Right.
Oh
right.
yeah,
And
that
like,
series.
so like in mainstream media, I'm like, oh, they had their new daughter of whatever the fuck the dude's name is, and then in the show,
Sorry, you
I'm
just
like,
had a
oh
kid.
my god, it's so sad. It's about Diana right now. This is the season I'm on.
Oh.
See, every time I hear like
My childhood.
what was it? What was the show, Rain?
Crown.
Crown. See, I hear people talk about that, and Queen's Gambit comes to my mind. I'm like,
Queen's
Yeah,
Gambit.
I was like, is that the
Good,
chess
though.
one?
Like,
I
how many
liked it.
fuckers are out there playing chess?
I
Yeah,
fucking
it's
like
a-
Queen's Gambit. I thought that was a really good show.
I heard it was good.
I
but
love that
I-
actress.
Chess sold out.
Yeah, like, everyone's like,
after
yeah.
that came on.
Did
It
it
got a
really?
spike, I'm
Yeah.
sure.
Everyone's
Corona
talking
plus
about
that
Crown, and
really
they're like,
bought up chess.
That
I'm like,
makes
oh
sense.
yeah, and then
I
they start
actually-
talking about Elizabeth.
Usually
I'm
when
like,
I
oh,
lived
is
in
that
El
the chick's
Paso,
name that
in
does the
Mexico, I
chess
bought a
stuff?
fucking
Her name is
marble
Beth.
chess set.
Beth
Oh,
Garvin.
God, see?
I bought it.
Why would they
Yeah.
do that to me?
I'm pretty sure chess did get a boost out of that, as though it needed it though.
I-
Like,
I-
it's been
well,
around for like fucking.
It's a
forever.
great game. It's fun to learn.
I like chess. I was actually in chess club in middle school.
I love.
I like it too. I'm not good at it,
I'm
but I like
garbage.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like chess, but I'm really bad at it.
I
Same
think
here.
capitals to me are like knights in chess. Everything else, all the subcapitals are like pawns, right? They move very predictably.
But there's, I mean,
But
like
then capitals
knights are
can jump in.
powerful, but knights can also be.
but they're hampered.
They're
but
easily
they're
captured,
unpredictable.
like capitals.
They're hampered
Yeah,
because
like
they can't
capitals,
be
yeah.
blocked, but
Great
they're also
analogy,
very
Matt Olson.
limited.
You
They
shot
have
the
a
Matt
very
Olson
limited
analogy.
moves.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's do it.
I mean, at the best of times, they have 8 available moves, whereas you get bishops or rooks are pretty powerful, but they are. I mean, I don't know. All the pieces have limits. I
They're
mean, rooks
straight
are
shots,
worth
though.
more.
They're
Than,
easier
like
to
knights
predict.
and bishops are 3 points. Rooks are 5 points. So they're essentially considered more powerful.
And I think CCP should take note. Like knights can't rule the world, but they can lock in a situation, right? Like they can
Well-
say you're stuck because
Yeah,
if you
knights
move anywhere
can
else,
knights
I
can
got you.
deny spots of safety,
Right.
and there's
Yeah.
nothing other than short of taking the knight itself. You cannot.
And that's how
block that.
capitals should work.
That's
in
the
EVE
that's the
Online.
thing with knights on their power is that they can't be blocked. That's their main thing. But
There's been
they're
moments where
wonky
that
because they
was
have to
more or
alternate
less
colors. That's the
in
one thing.
check.
Like,
So does that make the bishops like the Logi?
No, that should be like turrets. Like, well, that doesn't make any sense, but
bishops
turrets.
are like
Yeah.
the queen because they're the
Who's the
best
Logi
fucking
then?
ship in the
There's
whole
no Logi?
goddamn game.
Fuck
no,
Logi.
no logic. There's no
But they get
repairs.
they get no kill mail, so they don't really fucking count, do they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
I mean,
You
if
gotta- you
anything,
gotta
yeah,
factor that.
Logi would be like bishops. Bishops
They
are
showed
part of
on
the church.
Ezekiel, they
Church is
fucking
generally
count.
associated with
Since they
healing.
don't, I don't think
Logi
Logi even counts.
But
Right, Rain?
I agree.
yeah,
That's an easy.
Oh, come on.
What a
Tom.
safe
That's
I'm
answer.
really bad at chess,
Safe.
okay? I watched the entire
I was talking
Queen's
about
Gambit,
Logi.
not understanding anything besides
You
that the
were
king
paying
can't
attention,
die.
I like chess. When I was in high school,
I was
I
trying
used
to get
to
Raid going
I used to
with this.
spend
You
some
listen,
of my
damn it.
lunches going to because the history teacher that I had in high school was really really good at chess, and people at lunch you could go to his classroom if you wanted, and he would do two things. One, he had like the 4 computers in his room, and he installed like Warcraft 2 on them. And it's like you could either come to his class and just play some Warcraft for your lunch break, or you could it'd be like little. It wasn't like chess club, quote unquote, but it was like
Who
you know
did
he
that?
would play chess and various. He would basically like accept challengers, and people would just come up and play him in chess. And if he lost, which was very very rare, then he would step out and someone else. It was kind of like winner goes on to the next type of game. And so he would just like people would just come in at lunch and just challenge him at chess, and he was
Did you have to
really
give
really
up your
fucking
lunch
good
money?
at chess. And I was at that time, because I would learn little things that he would do. That was probably the best at chess I've ever been in my life, which was probably mediocre to crap. And now I'm just shit. But man, it was fun though. Like,
I think I'm fucking.
I wouldn't go
blessed
there
and
every day, but I'd say about 2 days a week I'd go in
Fucking
and like do some
diarrhea.
chess challenges, and
You
then just
evolved.
watch when I
Nice.
lost.
That's fantastic. You know what? Every school should have a teacher like that.
Yeah, no,
I
he
have
got
no
he
skills
got
as a
done
teacher.
dirty though. It was really unfortunate what happened to him, but
Damn.
Well, you started raping people?
no,
gonna say,
no, he was
where's this
accused.
story
He was
going?
accused of that.
Oh no!
No,
Wow.
the thing is like there was a shop teacher in the high school that was doing that, and then soon after that they accused this history teacher of that. But they eventually found out because
Wait, did students accuse him, or did people were
a
just like, I
student
think
accused
he is?
a student accused him. This girl accused him, and the thing is like they went into a full investigation because of course they would, and they eventually found out because her and her friends were not keeping secrets very well. Then eventually they found out that like she was failing the class and she was mad at him, and she basically did that to get back at him.
That's revenge shit. That's right.
And so obviously all the charges were cleared, but at that point his reputation was ruined and he had to leave the
Yeah.
school district, and I'd never seen him
rough.
since then. So it was like kind of one of those like it's one of those things where like, I would say the vast majority of harassment and charges and like accusations like that are actually probably true. This was one of the few diamonds in the rough where it was actually bullshit, and it was some girl that was pissed off trying to get back at him and not realizing how much of an implication on his life this was going to be. It's like he's never going to get a
really-
teaching job in his
you
life
Gave
again.
that
after
story
Destroys
too
his
much
life.
of your precious.
Yeah, it's like not only
showtime.
did she get him out of that school because he can't work there anymore, his teaching career is over. No school's going to hire him after an accusation like that is made. So it's kind of
Well,
one of those
join-
like that
you
was
can
shit.
join a monastery.
Matter also, what's the next
But
point?
yeah,
He should do weird things. I don't know.
Matter out here like regretting him going lolly. I like that. While we're talking about high
Lolly.
school
I
kids.
like that. Lolly. I'd be
yeah.
so out of here if I were an Eve school teacher, I would be so out of here.
Yeah. That's
Gotta get some crazy shit on boat.
Don't go to Eve University,
Yeah,
Matter.
Eve University won't have me. I am dead.
Senpai Matterall.
Ah, Where are the fucking animals?
You are correct, though. That's
Hey,
the worst part about
you
it. You're right.
I did come here to clear something up, Drayden, because was it 2 weeks ago? There was
Last
a
week,
big
last week,
scandal.
yeah, last week
Was last
we went into. I didn't go into it too depth because I only went into it as much as I knew.
I like that.
Oh yeah,
we
we
went
ruled
through as
lawyer
much as
day.
I asked, 'cause I had
my,
no
Yeah,
idea.
like,
what
I
I
happened.
had
only
my
went-
like blazer and shit.
I only went into. I was like, here's the hard facts I know are true, and that's all I was going into. I was like, I don't want to go into speculation because I don't know
What
enough.
happened?
And I hadn't
Well,
talked to
which
you
was
at that point yet, so yeah.
I'll
So
do an
let's.
Ask Me Anything. I don't think it'll get your ratings.
What
up.
Let's do a few more
happened?
shots first.
Yeah, maybe. Where's that tequila?
I think that we've worn out that topic at this point, though, haven't we?
No,
I
no,
mean, he
because
brought
we
it up
haven't heard. No,
himself,
because
so-
we
No,
have the
I wanna clear
source. We have the
something up
source
that
to
hasn't been
talk
cleared.
about.
There's a
so
lot of
I'm-
stuff that's not cleared up. But one thing was the January 6th comment, right? So that was
Right.
in Talking In Stations. We have public channels for Eve stuff where we talk, and everybody knows I make a lot of allegories and comparisons and stuff. That's just what I do. But I didn't put that in public channel anywhere. We have an opt-in politics channel that has hundreds of people in it, and I didn't even put it in there because I knew like people won't take that well. So where I put that was one channel that is special only to like four people that are active. And that's called like, it's our little Algonquin channel, which is basically our private channel for just the founders of, so there's only like,
It's like our main cast channel.
it is your main cast
Which
channel.
we
So-
have like 8 people in there. 4 of them. I don't know why they're still in there.
Yeah. So there's
how these
nobody
things
in there
develop, though.
except friends, real life friends of mine who obviously didn't leak that. But it also has like 4 or 5 people that are in, I don't know if I should name names. I want to, but I'm the better of me thinks I
Don't.
shouldn't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably
So
yeah.
the point was one of those friends leaked it out and didn't give
Okay,
it context.
leak what
because-
out? I don't know what you're talking about. The what?
Oh,
The-
really?
So,
I did
Oh,
miss
Drayden
this
was
whole
out
thing.
last
oh, Dom wasn't here last. Do you want to go into like
I
just
was here
a
last week.
quick?
I just
Dom,
fucking
sorry.
wasn't here.
Oh, yeah. Do you want to go to a quick
That's fair.
synopsis?
Now I remember.
A quick synopsis, matter all of the.
Sure.
what-
Do you-
what
I
ha-
mean,
what
how
was
far
it-
back do you want me to tell you?
what was the
Well,
what?
okay, so quick
What
rundown,
was the
Dom.
what?
Quick rundown, Dom. CCP has been doing CSM candidate interviews on their channel, right? And just before Villy went on, that was about the time that Meta Show would start. And Matani sent a ping out saying, we're going to delay the Meta Show. Go.
No, I know all this part. I want to know what Matterall's talking about. The what? That's the part I missed.
well,
Like the
the
context
second
that
half
was
of it.
not put into it.
The second half is what I don't know anything about.
Okay, so what happens is I have it now timelined out for myself because I need to be able to reflect on it. But basically, I look at that and I thought, well, that's bad stuff. I talk to the guys internally and say, I'm gonna sail us into some rough waters. I don't know if you guys are gonna like this. So I warn my top crew that I'm gonna say something because I didn't want to just sit there and watch it happen. They are like, don't do that. And so I'm like, okay, I won't write an article, but I am going to privately like deal with it, through reporting and stuff like that. That's what I'll do. And then I went and I put together like a whole like timeline and I started looking at it thinking like, yeah, it's real bullshit. So I got to say something. And I came back and I said, these guys here that participated in that, I want these guys eliminated from Talking In Stations, Twitch. I want them blocked so they can't do that to us. There's like 200 of them. They put down like 1,200 messages. So it seemed justified to me. And here's about 20 guys. They're all on TIS Discord. I want those guys muted. I was feeling punitive because I didn't appreciate what they were doing. But it's also to send a message. Well, my guys didn't do that though, which is understandable because they're like, well, he'll forget about it in the morning. So I was in a bad mood, and then I ran into I woke up, I saw that no action was being taken. I didn't insist, but I went to that private channel and I said, this is a big deal, right? I mean, this is like the January 6th of Eve, where they rile up a mob and send them in a certain direction and then smug about it. And that's the quote that got out.
Sure.
So the truth of it was, there was a bit more to that quote, which was like, because of course, my friends in there, Dirk, I'll put in there, he's like, no, it's not quite like that. Let's not go crazy with a rating stream, right? He brought up the same objections that public people would do, but I said, well, it's the point, isn't it? Weaponize a mob. It's not. I said it's no bueno. And then later I say, like, you know, I think directing a mob at a target is bad with no confines, and it's very troubling. So I was making it clear inside that context, but none of that stuff got out. Instead, I was hung out to dry with this this quote about January 6th of Eve. It's the January
Yeah.
6th of Eve.
Okay, so
Which is
but
a
this
comparison.
quote, this comment was made in a private chat, right? This is not
well,
intended to
it
go out
was
to the public,
political.
correct?
A private political.
Yeah,
Private
but it's not-
political,
not
but it was
intended to
it was
go out to
also
everybody, correct?
broadcast by McLeod, so it was
Oh,
basically
it's-
put into the public eye,
That's
and
way
so then it
different
became a
than-
public thing, and
No,
that's
McLeod didn't broadcast that.
Oh, he didn't?
No, he
Cloud
pinged his
broadcasted that
resignation.
He left. He's like,
Yeah.
hey,
Well,
I don't
yeah,
want
I
to be
saw the
involved
crowd
in drama
broadcast it,
while
but like
pinging
there was
drama.
chat log, like pictures of Discord chat log. Maybe it was Brisk. I don't
No,
know.
somebody took this. Okay, what happened was, I'm sorry, so I haven't finished the story.
Okay.
I say that in private and leave that there. And then I run into Brisk because I was talking about somebody was calling Omeka dumb. And I was like, you know, we don't really do that at TIS. You can fight ideas, but
We don't
fight
do
people.
that here.
we don't do that, young man. And he was a friend of mine, so it wasn't a big deal. So he wrote something that was actually worse, which was kind of funny. He's like, well, he killed his own gameplay and left the game or something like that. So I was like, okay, well, that's fair. It was worse than calling him dumb, but it was a fair way of doing it. So I was kind of like, yeah, okay, but I think that he's somebody that has interesting ideas. He's like an intellectual. He should be somebody that you get into conversation with, that kind of stuff. But then Brisk jumps in and says, you're wrong, LOL. And I was just like, not in the mood to hear somebody come down and tell me a definitive and then to say they have evidence or whatever. So I was not in the mood. So unfairly, this is what pissed people off. I said, you know, that thing you pulled on the Meta Show, that was some real garbage. And I was wagging my fingers, you know, saying like,
Yeah,
you
I
guys
saw the you and the Brisk chat logs. I don't know where.
yeah,
that
and
was
that's what
like.
happened. And then he and I jumped into comms, and then we had it out in there. And then by the end of that, we were kind of like, okay, you know, we've made some progress here, and we both went away because we had to, but we had actually gotten to a kind of a good place. But
I was
then,
gonna say, in the direct aftermath, Rich was in the voice channel of TIS Discord, and actually, like after we, you know, there was 15 people in there, kind of just giving their opinions on everything. And Rich dropped in at some point, and he was like, "Hey, I just want to, you know, interrupt real quick to say this is not what you guys think it is." And I was literally just like in the channel or in a conversation or whatever with him, and he was like, "It's already kind of been like they've spoken. Like this is not what you think it is." But
it was kind of the end of it, actually. Like, it was basically you know, he heard me out, I heard him out, and then we kind of were in a better place about it. So then I actually left, and but McLeod, this can be public now, was upset that I had talked publicly. Like I said I wouldn't publish an article, but I did talk publicly about it, my anger about it. So all that stuff just kind of reflects on TIS. It shouldn't, because it's my opinion, but it did. And that was a poor decision in that sense, because you know, I felt muzzled, so I didn't want to be muzzled, and so I talked.
Yeah.
it's fair.
So
but he
did
was
you
like, I'm
share?
out.
Like, because I know, so like the you and McLeod, like people leaving the show is like one thing between like staff, but did you ever share the full context of your logs? Because like I've said some pretty dumb shit, but that's if you take it in complete isolation without any context to see like
Without
whether I'm being
context, so-
sarcastic.
I really want to
whatever.
make this comment.
I never
there,
did.
but I
This is the
thought
first
better of
time.
it.
This is the first time in
I
public
wanted to say
anyone's
something.
hearing there was more to that
Ooh.
log.
So why do you do it
Exclusive.
on a show that nobody ever watches?
We got 97 people
He
here.
brought his viewers
and
here.
80 of those are
I
TIS
did, yeah.
watching.
Give you
Because I
something
mean,
to
like
click.
I've said some really dumb stuff, right? Like I'll be like I mean, even against myself, I'll be like, oh yeah, because I'm a complete idiot, right? And it's like I obviously don't believe that about myself, but if
Yeah.
I'm doing a flow of conversation, right, or like, I mean, like I'm always super hesitant of like Discord logs because I've had people send me stuff that was clearly faked Discord logs. So I don't know. I mean, I don't know
Yeah.
why you haven't shared like the full
I-
context of things, right?
Because I had already had 2 guys quit. I have more guys that are like possibly not happy with that. And then what's kind of funny. So I didn't want to. I went silent because I was like, I'm not putting my foot in my mouth anymore. I'm just going
I need
silent.
beer.
Let it go for a while, and I won't even
Which-
defend myself.
Funnily enough, you had just like the day or two before been like, "Hey, we're going on summer break, guys. Like, we'll be back in a
Yes.
couple weeks." Which I was just like, that was like the
The shortest.
best coincidence. Well, it was just the best coincidence that could have happened, because if you didn't want to come right out the next day while everything was fresh, and I would wholeheartedly agree with that decision, then there's like I just told you I was dipping out for like we're all doing a little 2 weeks for summer. Like, come on,
Yeah.
man. Like, whatever.
Yeah, actually,
It's
I came
safe.
back a week early because I said I'm out for 2 weeks. It was abrupt, but it was me kind of saying, I got real life going on, so
Yeah.
I'm taking 2 weeks off. Then boom, this hits. Then boom, there's a drama about it, and I don't say anything because basically I'm like, you know what, I'm going to finish my 2 weeks.
But some of the media tabloid, that's essentially what
But they
the
go
like
crazy
that,
in a vacuum. Yeah.
that January 6th comment basically was like a tabloid article headline, and that's why it got talked about, I think, because it was just
got
this
ate up.
sensational
Well,
thing.
I have a theory. It was put out, I think, with whatever intentions were put out, but I also feel like it was concern trolled to death because it changes the story. Like, the story isn't what happened that got me mad now. The story is what I said about the thing that got me mad. But everybody forgot what got me mad in the first place. And it's a way of turning the page on something that you don't want people to talk about.
Well,
I think
and-
that's what
and
it was.
We talked about it last week a little bit, not a ton, but we did talk about. I do remember, at least my comments on the thing. I was like, if that was the comment that was made, the comparison, probably not the best comparison because of, like, at the very base core level, there are similarities between those two events, but when you get into it, it's like one's a video game and people doing trolling
sure, but we
stuff,
don't
and one
fly
is
real
real life stuff.
spaceships
Has like
either,
very
right?
very real life implications and stuff like that. But I was like, so maybe the analogy was in poor taste, but I was like, at the same time,
It was kind of an
it's like
appropriate analogy.
what you
It's
got
just-
mad at. Like, I mean, what Matani did
appropriate
was kind of
analogy.
shitty. It was kind of like
It was
low
just too
ball,
soon.
below the belt, shitty stuff. But is it something to get like massively bent out of shape for? I don't know. I mean, it's just Matani being Matani, I guess.
No.
But
Absolutely not. It's
But
not
Matani
what you
didn't
guys
say
about
anything
at
about
all. It's a
Matterall's
good
comment.
analogy. It makes sense.
Yeah.
well, no. So
It's
that's
pretty
the
bad
thing. Like, I
about
get the analogy, and I get the
And it makes
similarities and what
sense.
what it
It's
was
a good
pointing out. But I
analogy.
think
It's a good
that a lot of
analogy,
people took
Manuel.
it past
Good
that,
analogy.
and a
I'm
lot of
sorry.
people they
Thanks,
were looking
Tom.
at the
Are you-
results of
you're-
those two things.
When I'm being gaslit, you're the one guy that says, like, you're not being gaslit. You're right. And I'm like, thank you.
He's
God.
very supportive. I appreciate it.
Yeah, so-
I'm very supportive, Matter. Now, to be fair, I love Matterall. So
Same.
All right.
And
right
he said
advice.
these
I'm
same
gonna
things
say
before
whatever
you were here
positive,
last week,
but
actually.
in all
Remember this.
honesty,
Yeah.
though, that's
Me
an
gusto
apt
Matterall.
analogy.
Me
It
gusto
fucking
Matterall
fits.
muchos.
It's one person riling up a group
Shut up, Drake.
and not and knowing what the results are going to be, but not taking any responsibility for it. That's
Yeah.
what it is.
You prime a
It's-
group for 8 months, and then you throw them at a
You-
guy.
I'm
It's
sorry, I'm a
predictable.
goon. I fucking know.
Here-
I know how we are. We're jackasses. And guess what? Our leadership knows we're jackasses. They know that. So
Well,
when they fucking rile us up and send us somewhere, they know exactly what the results are going to be. We're going to go there and be jackasses because that's what we are. Right?
200 out of 600 were. Not all.
No,
Not all.
it's probably 800 out of fucking 400. I'm telling you, we're jackasses.
Wait,
We just
Those are
are.
alts.
So
all jacks.
so there was two things to it that I noticed with last week, and we discussed them last week, but you weren't around. So one of them,
I was here.
major, no, not you, Matterall. The major thing
remember.
was, in my opinion, that the major egregious thing was that it was on a CCP stream. If it was on a player stream with players trying to push each other's thing and talk shows and things like that, it would still be in poor taste, but it would not be the same as, in my opinion, something that is pinged throughout the game. You get a notification now, CCP streaming. It's on a very official platform. I think that reflected terribly and was a terrible choice of arena for such a thing.
Well,
The-
the funny thing. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead. Sorry, I was gonna say there's a second thing, but I lost it for a second. So go ahead anyway.
The funny thing about it is, somebody said something that was very wise. That if it had been that group attacking a small streamer that had only like 5 guys and they were coming on to harass him, that would have been a worse situation.
Different story.
Yeah, that would
different
have been a
situation.
worse.
I think I
for
use
sure.
that analogy too, right?
The difference
where
is
I'm
you're
talking
You're the
about
wise.
like
You're the wise person that told me. I just
Oh,
didn't
did
know.
I?
Here's the
Yeah.
thing is, in
But,
that
like-
situation, that group acts and predictably acts differently than they would against a group like your group. Predictably, that group is very, very, very kind to new streamers, new things like that. They
Right.
go out of their
it
way to
depends.
add subs, they add fucking likes. They do a great job
Oh,
of that
yeah.
for the most part. Now, there's always exceptions, but for the most part, they do a good job of that. And that's the same group that will be a jackass to somebody like you, Well, if they were to come in here, they'd
Billy.
be jackasses to us.
Well, the
I
thing-
would
And it
expect
depends too, right? Like, so if you're like, so I'll take Bjornby. Bjornby is one of the biggest Eve streamers ever, right? If Bjornby says, "Hey guys, I'm gonna go raid this dude, give him lots of love, show him kindness," and he raids, like let's say it's a streamer who's never had more than 5 people, right? Like they don't even have a mod besides like their brother who
Right.
sometimes watches stream or whatever. Like generally they kind of freak out. And they're like, "Oh my god, there's so many people. What do I do? How do I talk to them?" But for the most part, like the chat will generally be kind. Like there might be a few assholes, but
there'll
the
be a
chat will generally
few.
be kind.
Yeah, you're right.
But
there'll
if
be a few.
Bjorn's like, "Hey guys, look at this idiot. He can't
Fuck
even
this
run
guy."
abyssals. Like, go show this guy how it's done." Right? Like Bjorn
Yeah,
not really saying, "Hey,
He's
go
trying
be
to hide
shitty."
from us. It's a
Yeah,
different thing.
yeah, and then like these guys go
But
in,
I don't
right?
think
And
that
Bjorn
happens,
Bjorn
does it?
didn't say, "Hey, be nice and loving." Like then it's gonna be a little tougher time, right? Because the perception is, "Oh, Bjorn doesn't like this dude. Like we're here to be like representing like true PvPers within Eve, blah blah blah." And so, but like I remember like the first time I had an outrageous, no, like hundreds of viewers. I was so afraid to raid someone because I'm like, "Oh my god, I can't send all these people to a person. They won't know how to react." Like I was terrified. Like I literally played Justin Bieber music to get people to stop watching my stream so I could like
Unique.
no joke. I was like
Full boot
terrified.
cut.
I
Gotta
was like,
call the herd.
guys, leave my stream. Like, be nice to the person I'm rating. And like, I actually rated Bjorn B. Right? I love Bjorn B to death. But like, I felt terrified because I'm like, "Oh my god, I've sold these people. Like, what do I do?"
Oh,
But, like,
Bjorn's in
that's-
here. He's
Is he? Oh
yeah,
my
yeah.
gosh.
He's
But like,
laughing now.
that's
What if
your
all those
onus
fans are
as a
Justin
streamer,
Bieber
right?
listeners?
Yeah, but like that's your onus as a streamer, right? Like you have to build what you want to do when you go and raid someone else.
Jaden, did you see the talking stations is spelled incorrectly?
I was just looking.
Different.
What?
I was like,
The hell?
Wait, what are you? Is it talking
Look
in
at it.
Styons?
Talking in Styons. It's a new show. Matter talk about
no,
your
I
show.
like that. Yeah, I
What's,
don't know.
what's this new show about?
Hey, my
It's
T
probably
key
like
was
things
probably sticky. I don't know.
the thing
Why you
stuck
gotta
to your
call me
eyes.
out like that, Dom? Come on.
I did. Somebody said
The
it in
audience
chat.
did.
I just-
No, I'm actually glad you did because I'll fix it.
Where, you know,
At
they,
some
they
point.
charge by the letter, so
I'm an
they're trying to save
asshole,
money.
But
sorry.
yeah. So when we're talking about rating streams, by the way, I see it happen all the time in Discord. So like I'll say like not Eve Alliance Discords as in people, representing one group, but it'll be like social Discords like, "Hey guys, check out this streamer." And then like the kind of perception is to go in and troll the streamer and like make jokes or whatever. They're like, "Oh yeah, try to get this person to do X, Y, or Z." Like whether it's in a game or like, a just chatting stream or this or that. So like, I mean, it happens, right? Like people can be, whether it's malicious or just people trying to have fun or be
Well, but it doesn't happen
supportive.
that
So,
often.
so
though.
the,
No,
what-
it happens. Trust me. Like
in-
I've been on comms where they're like, "Hey guys, check out this streamer,"
in
and then
this
like
reg-
they link a stream
Oh,
and we
sorry.
all
No, I'm
raid.
talking about. You're talking about Eve people doing this?
No, not Eve
General.
player, but
See, I'm
Discord.
thinking
Discords in
generally at
general.
Eve. I think that. Don't you think the community is actually
Streaming
very,
community
It's
is
not
usually
to
very,
Eve
very
streamers.
supportive
It
of
is
new
not to Eve
streamers,
streamers. It's
but
it's
very,
general
very critical
streamers.
of longtime streamers.
I-
I think that's a fair thing to
Yeah,
say about the Eve
sorta,
community.
kinda.
So hold on. I have a thing with this. So
I am
honestly, when it
fucking
comes to like
toxic, Shooter. You are
hosting and
correct.
rating and things like that, or just sending a ping out to go watch a stream, it honestly depends on the context. It always depends on the context. If you're just streaming a thing, and like Rain was saying, like when you were worried about sending people to Bjorn,
I do have
like
some.
generally you do like an honest stream, and like when most of the people watching you are just there to like enjoy themselves playing Eve. And so if you send them to another Eve streamer, they're gonna go there and be like, "Hey, how's it going? Hey," like maybe Rain sends her regards, or things like that. Like it's gonna be a fun thing that no one's gonna go over there and just be a dick unless that you're just that fucking guy, and then you're just that fucking guy. But generally, people in chat won't like you for that. But there is context, and the thing with this is that a lot of goons, like, I'm not saying that every goon member is a troll. I'm just saying that there are a lot of goon members that are totally willing to troll, and the general goon membership, like Villy is this guy that apparently the Goon Swarm Federation is not a fan of. Not saying every
Persona
single
non
person doesn't
grata.
like Villy. I'm just saying there's a lot
I
of
like
people
Villy,
that
and
don't
I'm a
like
fucking
Villy
goon.
or have issues
tell
with
you
Villy,
right now, I
or
like
just
him.
want to troll Villy for
You're a
fun.
bastard.
And so when they are all
That's true.
told
Unless Goon
to
Light.
go watch Villy's
adjacent.
Goon
interview
adjacent.
by Matani. We're gonna hold off the meta show. Go watch Villy's interview with CCP. He doesn't have to tell them go troll him. That's just gonna be a thing that is inherently understood that is going to happen.
Yeah,
Maybe not by
it
everyone that goes to
absolutely is.
watch, but enough people that are going because of that ping Matani sent. Enough people are
Well-
going there, and you know the outcome is that there is going to be trolling that are had.
Well, I mean, he says
That was-
Most of the trolling was, in my opinion, pretty harmless.
You're 100%
It's just
correct,
it's just
That
like
is a
catcalling,
reasonable
like
thing to assume.
well, I know it's just most of the trolling was catcalling trolling. It's like whatever, okay, whatever.
well,
There's
Some of
always
some of
that
that was-
fucking guy. There's a few like it was like 1 in 20 posts. There was always that dude that was just took it a step too far, and it's like that guy's being an actual asshole as opposed to these other people are just being trolly goons on Billy's interview,
I
whatever.
normally
That was
just
actually
an
my
ass
second
hat.
thing.
Not an
is-
ass
So
troll,
the thing is,
ass
like,
hat, not
Matani knew, like, he didn't have to tell them what to do by him just saying, "Go watch Billy's interview." And obviously, they're going to deny it because they have to have their plausible deniability. But they
There's no
know, he
reason to
knows,
deny it.
he
It is
knows what the
correct.
outcome
You're
is going
not
to be.
incorrect. That is,
He
a safe
knows what the
assumption,
outcome is going to be.
But there's nothing wrong with that.
Everyone else knows
This
the outcome is
community's
going to be,
done
and
this for a long
most
time,
for the
and
well, yeah,
they have
but
fun
for the
doing
most
it. That's
part,
what
the
they like to
outcome
do.
for the most part the outcome was fairly harmless in my opinion, other than those few select individuals that took it too far. Those are the those individuals that took it too far that wouldn't have been there to begin with. Those are the
Well,
ones where
there's-
it's like that's kind of Matani's
there's
doing
something about weight, though.
indirectly.
There's something
But-
that I think if you look at there's.
I'm
this
not
gets
accusing
really deep.
Matani's skull. I'm saying like he knows what he did, but at the same time, I don't necessarily put all the blame on him. Like I said, the trolling was mostly harmless. The people that took the trolling to the next level and took it too far, I put those individuals personally at blame,
Yeah, but
and
it's-
not
it's
necessarily
a-
the
it's-
Matani.
It's the thing is part of the brigade power is in the numbers too. It's not just the comments. If you had 10 guys that said bad comments
Sorry,
to
this
you,
is
you
funny.
could shake that off. It just gets bigger.
Maybe backwards though, isn't it? Damn it. Never mind. Oh, it's not. Good deal.
No, you can read it.
Yeah. So I mean, like the incitement of like okay, so strike is again incitement. It kind of was an incitement, but
Especially
again,
ratchet
like it's.
straps.
Oh, it
Like I
was,
said,
you
I
know,
know-
I mean, it
I
says
think-
it says right here, and this is where it gets unambiguous, right? Well, it says the meta show, so it's talking to the fans of the meta show. We can make fun of Billy's interview, and then he basically says, he thought he could go in the same time slot as the meta show, so let's kick his fun off with a bang. That's somewhat of
I was gonna say that was my second point.
Sorry, yeah,
Basically,
go
is and you're fine. Basically, it was that it was open-ended enough. Yes, there was a little bit of plausible deniability there, and I feel like that's what made it so much more offensive. Is it was like, let's be adults here. Like we know what was said. I understand that there's an out to what was said, but we can see what was said, and we know the intent. Let's just be adults. And there was a very like public message of, oh, we were just trying to drive viewership, and it was like, oh, but did you do it to any of the other CSN videos? Because they've been doing like, 15 a day or whatever for the last 4 days. Like, yeah, come on now.
yeah. And they
Don't
said
treat
they,
us like children. Just be
they
honest.
shit
Like, if you
talk.
did
Here's
something
the thing,
shitty,
you can't
Ron and
assume what people know.
TGL but
You can't assume what people know. Maybe they didn't know about it till that day. It's possible. But that doesn't matter, right? That doesn't matter when or who they did this to. The fact that that statement by him is going to produce expected results, right? Expected by most people are going to understand that that's going to produce the result that happened. That's what's going to happen.
My microphone has been muted this whole time. I've
So-
been saying important things. Holy
Damn.
shit, I thought you
That-
guys were
that's
just
gotta hurt.
ignoring me.
No,
No, hold
Dead
on,
ass.
Redline. What were you
Can-
saying?
Deadass, there are 3 people that should give a shit about what Matani's ping was. It's Villy, it's CCP Swift, and CCP Convict. Everybody else should just
Dopamine.
move on. Or dopamine,
disagree.
yeah, sorry. You can
Yeah,
disagree,
it's
that's
like,
okay.
I pay myself.
But
I can give a shit
literally-
about what anything happens.
But like literally nobody should be up in arms about it. It just like Drayden was saying, or
I
I'm
don't
pretty
know.
sure Drayden was saying, it's a Matani thing. No one gives a shit about the Matani, what the Matani does. Who
Okay.
cares?
Okay.
yeah, well,
I mean, we're sitting here talking about it.
I was
I know.
I was basically like I think
Yeah,
I
I get it.
anyone like
You don't care.
here's what it
That's
boils
the-
down to. Did he know that trolling was going to happen when he sent that ping? Absolutely. Anyone that
Obviously.
thinks he doesn't know, he does know. But that's not the ultimate crime, in my opinion. That's just like that's the Matani being the Matani.
Yeah.
It's literally like I said, it's literally those few individuals in the chat that took the trolling past trolling and took it into just pure dickheadery, if that's a word. I'm making that
There's
a
a
word.
word now.
If those few people that took it into dickheadery, those are the ones that should be ashamed of themselves
Sounds
for
like a small town.
going past just
What?
EVE Online trolling in the chat.
Yes,
And
No.
I'm not sitting there
massive
saying
tool
like,
bags
oh, the
in EVE
Matani's to
Online,
blame for all.
surprise.
The Matani sent the people there, and he knew that they were going to give him some trolling. But you know what? Here's the thing: it's Billy. He's a higher up person in the game. He gets trolled all the time. So the thing is, like, if he didn't think that there was going to be trolling in the chat during his interview, there
Then he's
was going to
crazy,
now.
yeah.
There was
And
probably
Billy- I believe
more of
Billy
it. There
said
was
that. He
more of
knew
it
that was
because of
gonna
Matani's ping. There's much more of it. So
It
that's
went
just
from
one of those
400
things.
to
It's
over
like I said,
1,000
it's an
people.
eye roller. It's
Because
one of
we
those things
kick
you just
ass.
roll your eyes
We
like that's
bring the
Matani.
numbers when we
That's
fucking
you.
come to troll.
You brought the
Like that's
We bring
Matani
the
being
fucking
Matani,
numbers
but
when we come to
it's
troll. I'm telling you.
it's
We fucking
literally
good
like
at it.
when the people went beyond
yeah.
trolling,
Strength.
those few people,
Strength.
those are the
Yeah,
ones
right.
that I had an issue with. But those people have to be held accountable individually, and that's not the Matani's fault for them going beyond
No, yeah, but yeah,
beyond
exactly.
like
But-
the
the
what's
reason-
acceptable.
But the reason this was different is because the meta show guys can say anything they want anytime they want, and they have nobody to stop them. They can basically laugh off anybody saying, "Hey, you shouldn't do that," kind of thing, right? This is the time where they actually touched. In my opinion, they crossed the boundary. They touched the electrical wire. And it wasn't a big deal in the eyes of a lot of people. It's like, well, this is very normal for them. First of all, that's sad. But second, this
man.
has partnership agreements attached to it, and that becomes a whole different thing. And you can't violate this partnership, or at least you shouldn't. And here is a clear, not only you violate the agreement with both Twitch and CCP, but you violate it on CCP. So you're actually violating it with them. Now they're going to give them, I'm sure I don't know what's going to happen, but they're probably going to say like, hey, don't do that. Twitch is
Right.
like, you're too small for us to care about.
Right.
You know, it's like nothing will happen. But you notice they don't want to talk about it because nothing will ever make them back down except when it gets involved with actual things that they could lose, like in real life
Here's-
kind of stuff.
My opinion of it is I don't know that anyone should necessarily be removed from anything. I do agree that it should probably be worth a topic and being like, hey, you know, we need to be careful how we interact with the greater community. Just as a heads up from we're a business and you are someone we're loosely endorsing. That being said, I think they're so infantile now in this partnership program and how they're really starting to gain a little bit of momentum with streaming and with interacting with the community in a kind of unique and in a better way than they've done in any time in Eve's past, that I do think that they should be, being mindful of that and cultivating their brand or their image and being like, hey,
Yeah.
look, we're not going to let this get sullied up. And it's probably an unpopular opinion, but I know that it's been a thing for the last few days. Why isn't Sheltark Saikari a partner? And it's like, well, I couldn't say specifically. I know that they're driving for that and he's driving for that. Maybe he's a little bit too taboo for whatever they're aiming for. I don't know. Maybe it's perfectly
But they
fine
have
with the harden the
standards.
fuck up. Exactly. So I'm like, I don't know
CCP
for
has
sure.
already the CCP's already rejected Extra Squishy for being toxic, and he pulls great numbers.
So
But
Yeah.
they've said, hey, like, you're too toxic for partnership, you're too toxic for CSM. I've watched Sheltark maybe once in 2018 where he got banned for the comments he said. I don't know if he's reformed. I don't know what his stream like is now.
I haven't. I've only the only thing I've seen with Sheltark was a freelancer saying that someone came in and gifted a bunch of subs, and then he started shitting on all those people that
That
got
was
subs
me.
gifted them for not just
I
subbing
told
on
you
their
that.
own. I was like, really?
I told that story, but freelancer spent the last few days like posting a bunch of his clips, and then he said something like maybe neutral, but it seemed like kind of
Like,
against the guy. But I was like, you're
I-
still shilling his stream all the time. What
I was like, that's funny that he did that, but I'm wondering if he did that as like an in character type of move.
I think so.
So,
And that's why
like,
I don't.
So I don't know.
I
I don't
dislike
watch
the
him enough to
guy.
know. So I don't know.
I just don't think he's for me. But in the same token, that a lot of people are like, the whole Mitani shtick is like, wrestling or whatever. He's a heel, and I'm like,
Sheltark
but I don't
banned
enjoy
CCP
wrestling.
Swift from his.
Like, I don't want
Yeah.
people to interact that
If
way.
that's what appeals to you,
Damn.
but that's kind of embarrassing for you. And I'm going to hold you accountable for liking wrestling.
But see, and that's the thing is I don't enjoy it, but in the same way, I'm pretty sure Sheltarks is just
I
him
don't like
doing his little
wrestling.
character
Fuck.
shtick and whatever. It just may not be
Sorry,
for
Tom,
me.
not
Like,
you.
obviously, people find it entertaining, and that's perfectly fine. And I'm glad he has a lane, and I want good things for him. I don't know if it's the professional or whatever kind of image that CCP may be trying to cultivate or not, but maybe he doesn't make that cut because of some of the ways he, carries himself.
Oh, so Swift. So was saying like him and Convict are banned from Sheltark's stream.
I saw Convict talking about it, but then Convict was retweeting him and stuff. So here in my mind, and I hate to just be tinfoil about this, but we got a fucking gate to stain. I don't want Sheltart getting like pressured into being a partner because of a meme or something, because it becomes like just popular chatter. At the same time, I don't know if that's the right opinion. Maybe that is why people should be, because they become a relevant enough topic that the community wants them. You know, maybe I'm completely wrong, but I don't agree with the Stain Gate, even though it is, you know, kind of cool for somebody to.
Oh,
You
we
know,
haven't get,
affect
we
the
do have
game
to
and
get
have a
into that.
legacy.
There is some more
Yeah.
topics to get into.
I just
at some
don't like
point.
seeing memes bend the devs.
I would love like the next time Sheltark applies for partnership, that Swift or Convict just sends back a post with like, you know, like asterisk like banned noises, and then just like that's all they send back.
Like the email of sorry rejected.
Yeah, like, that would be good.
Well, and the remedy isn't take INN off the air, which people accuse me of wanting to headshot INN. I am not a competitor to INN. We don't compete for the same audience. It does me no good to see them gone. In fact, it sucks because I won't be able to listen to some of the stuff they do.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's good, and it has no bearing on the website whatsoever. Twitch is different than the website, so I think a lot of the animosity of like, hey, you're trying to screw with other people's media, these are media wars, that sort of thing, doesn't really hold water if anybody knows me. I always say that I'm much more afraid of Redline and competing with him than I am INN, because INN is not the same.
Is that why you never end your show on time on Tuesdays?
That's just bad management. That's what that
Damn.
is. But I
Damn,
always
Redline,
raid
you're
you,
on
right?
fucking-
Like,
Plausible
always
You
denial.
do, yeah.
yeah.
I give
And
you
I
that
always
audience
raid
because I
somebody
figure that's
much
what they
smaller
like.
than
Yeah,
us.
so we don't ever have anyone after us. We don't ever raid anybody.
You
could.
could
Let's
raid
have a
regular
rivalry.
random
We probably will.
streamers.
Let's
Well,
start a
we
rivalry.
could, but I mean, yeah, we should start raiding every night. Why don't we do that?
I have string cheese. Be right back.
Well, I was gonna say you do after
I
show.
want some
for-
string cheese. Bring it
Well,
to
yeah,
me.
but we
you
do after show. That,
You're talking about after that one, like maybe dip off to
You-
Discord or something.
You raid your own show.
Well,
That's
yeah,
right.
but you know, if we're doing after show, we could just do after show, and then we could raid someone after with the after show.
Yeah,
or
no,
if we do
you're right.
movie night, then you know. But the thing's like,
Yeah,
we could
that
be like,
one guy
hey,
in-
we're gonna raid this person if you want to watch movies. That's not the Discord. That's not Twitch. You don't have to be
That
people
one
are
guy
still awake.
from Hawaii is going to be like, "Oh, cool, thanks for sending me over to."
Hey,
someone
that
else."
one guy's gonna be appreciative though. Isn't
Oh,
he?
that one guy that does like
okay.
the wood carving.
It's all about the one
guy at a time,
It's
one
all-
guy at a
one guy
time.
at a time.
I
That
thought
guy
it
that
was all
does the
matters.
wood carving. I
One
think he's
guy.
Hawaiian.
I'm one guy sometimes.
Dude, that guy was so wholesome. That was like the hashtag
Except when you're
wholesome
drunk,
man.
then you're two.
Then I'm two. I'm sometimes three.
I love the fact that
It's
it was
been
it was
good
some like
times,
big
I tell you.
streamer. Wait, Rain, that's not string cheese. That's
If you
like
see
a
double,
mustard
all you
packet
need
or
is an
It's a
something.
iPad.
cheese
You don't see
stick.
double anymore. Do you know that?
Mustard.
That's
It was a
fucking
mustard.
true.
Oh no, it's cheese.
You can't string cheese it. It's a cheese stick.
Oh, it's just like
That's fine,
Colby
just bite it.
Jack.
I love to piss people off
I
when I
love
just
Colby
bite it.
Jack.
I'm
Anyways,
you
I
don't
like
eat
all
onions?
cheese.
Matter
I
of-
you literally
Can
can't
I-
string this.
Except moldy cheeses. I don't like those. Blue cheese is nasty. Gorgonzola's gross.
Blue cheese.
What?
is the
Gorgonzola's
best.
not gross.
Dude, if
Blue
it's
cheese.
got
I
mold
will
on it,
eat-
that's when I throw
I will
cheese in the
eat blue
trash.
cheese straight out of the
I'm
container.
just
Fuck
gonna
yeah,
drink.
blue cheese is awesome.
It's not for
Bleh,
me.
bleh.
I'm just
I
drinking.
Oh, I
That's
still
all I'm
haven't
doing
got
is
that
drinking.
sound effect.
Don't
Y'all
go to
heard of
vomitorium.
Maytag blue
Let's-
cheese? It's one of the most famous blue cheeses in the world. It's right up the fucking road from where
I
I'm
just-
at.
Red
Blue
line before
cheese
they
kicks ass.
before they make me ill. What were you going to say? And then
Touch
I can
the
go.
monkey and like blue cheese.
One moment, please. I'm drinking.
Touch the monkey.
I don't know. I just want.
I was like, that's
My tra la la. Ooh,
What I would
ding
like
dong.
to say, Matterall, is that. God damn it. In spite of your willingness to say that you are not a competitor with INN and that you are not competing for the same audience that they are, that is patently false, sir.
Tell me some more.
What
Because
makes you say that? I wonder.
The goal is for everybody to watch everything. And if you have a platform that
Oh.
completely alienates one other side of a huge conflict, then
Well, who are you
you
talking about? Who
say-
alienates who?
I am not talking about anything specific. I'm just speaking in general.
Because we don't alienate anybody. They
Oh, I know, I do.
they
I alienate
refuse
people
to
all the
come
time.
by.
We only refuse one person, Redline. That's my decision.
I never refuse anybody. I alienate
Who was
people
it?
all the time.
I actively tell goons to come on so I can tell them how trash they are.
Yo, fuck off. Don is an amazing human being.
Yeah,
Not
your,
Don.
Your
Don's
last
great.
show was kind of disturbing, but
What's
What
this?
last
that's-
show?
Was that
Which
there?
one?
where Moomin showed up and got so mistreated by Billy, that was hard to listen to. That was.
Moomin
I mean-
was like fucking
think
doing
Moomin held his
mental
fucking- held his own
gymnastics
fine.
worse than fucking what's
he
her
is,
name?
but you can. I think instead of yelling at him, you can
Oh,
say,
I-
okay,
oh,
let's
I-
take the-
I was watching that one.
I
I
would
was
like to-
playing the game at the time, so I didn't hear everything. But it was weird because I don't hear Moomin all
I
that
passed out.
often. But like he seemed like such a chill, like oh yeah, this is it. And then the second him and Billy got into it, it just turned into like a oh my god, like what the
It was
fuck?
like,
Well,
who
Moomin
was
kind of kept
spinning
his
harder?
cool. It was Billy that was
yeah,
losing his
like
cool.
Moomin just turned into like
I
this,
guess, yeah, I thought Moomin
this
held
like
his own
space
pretty good.
lawyer, and Billy
Well,
was
he held
getting
his
like
own, but he held
triggered
his
as
cool.
fuck by it. Like it was kind of funny, but
But the
don't
point
think-
was that's hard to listen to as well. So it's not just one side or the other, although one side does it a lot more than the other one. But you know what? It's all
What?
garbage, right? I'm sorry, it is not anything I want to listen
not being
to.
very
It's
nice.
just the only thing I can do because I can't listen
Well,
to
it
my
is
own
called
stuff.
Trash Talk Tuesday.
Yeah,
It's
I guess-
garbage.
I
And
guess
that's the
that
whole
works.
fucking
You can't
purpose
listen
of
to your
it,
own stuff
is
now?
garbage.
I
right?
can't listen to my own stuff because I was there.
See, that's
I
the
don't-
weird thing is usually on Saturday I go back and rewatch to see if I did anything stupid or embarrassing.
oh man, how can
I
you,
just assume I
That's
no,
did.
how
something
can you
You
do
don't have to
it?
worry
See,
about
I
it.
would just rather not know.
See, here's a fun thing.
I can't
I think
ever
I-
rewatch
week or
this
the
show.
week
Like
before
on
I
a
did
Saturday,
that.
people are like,
I
"Oh, do you
see-
watch it?" I'm like, "No, I don't ever watch it
We
again."
did like the
If I don't
semifinals
remember, I don't
Hold
wanna
on
know.
one second.
And
I
I'm
have
just
to
like,
address
no,
this.
I'm not gonna rewatch it.
I see somebody in the chat saying that Moomin stayed calm and didn't raise his voice and that Villy was shouting the whole time. I need you to know that I have Villy set to 120% volume so that it always sounds like he's shouting.
That's not
but it's
nice.
not
Why
just
do you do
the,
that?
the thing with shouting. It's not just a decibel level.
That's shitty.
Billy
like
was
some Jerry
getting
Springer
angry.
That
It's a
sounds
joke.
like
You can
It's a
tell
joke.
Billy,
Shitty-ass
Billy was
stuff.
getting
Hold on,
angry.
I'm
triggered.
ashamed of you.
You guys, it's
I'm
just his,
kidding.
No,
it's just
Oh.
his Dom voice. Calm down.
Well, I'm
It
just
just
saying,
sounded funny, like-
his dumb.
Production
I'm just
effects
saying, like,
to enhance
voice.
the show in an inflammatory way.
I mean,
Jerry
it
Springer.
is what it is. I'm just saying, like,
I
Billy
have
was
to-
getting triggered, and Moomin was just baiting him. I think,
Yeah.
honestly, but
Well, this is a time of an intense war. Like we kind of, in some ways, I get like,
Intense.
okay, let's not be too
Camping is
critical
intense.
because these guys are literally fighting for extinction, right? And I don't mean that in a flippant way. I actually
Sure.
think this
I
is
think
fighting
it's just
for
space still. But
no.
Everybody wants to
I-
remove
when
everybody
Goons,
from the game.
I think
It's-
Goons losing that last pocket is inevitable. It may take a while, but I think it's inevitable that Goons will
think
have to
so?
leave Delve.
I think you're.
But are
delusional.
Goons going to be destroyed in the essence of their organization?
Never.
Absolutely
The
not.
pocket
Goons are just
maybe.
going to go
The
somewhere
one
else.
System.
I
see
don't
how
know,
it's
man.
possible.
I don't know.
It
They're
crashes
going
the
to go
server every
somewhere.
time
The
we try. There's no
Goons
way.
will shed members. They will shed
Yeah.
corpse.
You're right.
Like, the
Absolutely.
Imperium,
And
not just
that's
Goons.
mission
Not just Goons.
accomplished,
Imperium.
basically.
Imperium will shed corpse.
Yeah, I agree. You guys have already won.
Imperium
No,
will
no, I
shed
think-
corpse.
No,
I
you
don't
did.
think
You
anybody's
won.
saying
It's
that now.
over. We quit
no.
like 3 weeks ago.
They will go
We
somewhere
surrendered.
else, and they will still be an entity. They will still be a
It
coalition.
happened. I'm
and they
telling
still
you,
have
we
power.
lost. No,
It's
we
go-
lost. It's like
we must have
4
missed
weeks
those
ago.
leaks.
I
4
think
weeks ago it was
you're-
over.
you're-
We surrendered 4 weeks ago.
I mean, I
They didn't
think
tell you?
1DQ will
They
fall,
didn't
but
tell you?
I
That's
just
shitty.
I think
can't
it's
believe they
still
didn't tell
very
you,
up
dude.
in the other, up in the air whether 1DQ or the last constellation will
Oh,
fall.
we
and
fucking
I think
surrendered already. It's
I
fine.
I'm
But-
like I
Go
said,
home.
we're
We
finally
surrendered.
going to see the
We surrendered.
brunt
We
of
lose.
I'm
Citadel
looking for
Middle
someone to
Earth,
surrender
which are
to, please.
rough and the
Hello?
numbers that can be brought to bear on both sides. And so, like,
Hey,
it's
I
at a
could
very
actually
critical
fucking
mass
surrender
period. It's
for
going to
one
be
line.
hard.
So.
If it is possible, it's going to be incredibly tall order. That's
I think
that's understandable.
I think
I'm
it,
having
it
fun.
could take a while. It could. I mean, there's a lot of shit to do, but I'm just saying. I think that Goons or Imperium does get pushed out of Delve.
I don't think so.
I think they do, but the thing is,
don't see
I
how
do. I
that's
think that the
possible.
Imperium is going to collapse as an organization. Absolutely not. Anyone that thinks
Yeah.
that that's going to be a thing just because you made them lose, Goons have lost space plenty of times in the past, and they will go entrench themselves somewhere else, and they will find new space and
They'll
go
be
live
fine.
there. Like
Now,
you are
do
not
we-
going to
would we
destroy
wanna
that
stay in
coalition
Delve if
as
you guys
a
controlled everything
group
but
of friends
1DQ?
that play together
Of course not.
and keep in
That would
contact and
suck.
keep, like
It would also suck for you, because we could be dickheads.
I
the
agree.
whole
I
time.
agree.
You know
it
what? You
would.
could suck this.
I do suck
String
it all the
cheese.
time.
Nuts.
String cheese, dude.
I
See
think
what you think
that's
of that.
they're gonna, and that's good. They can wear themselves out.
Fuck yeah. I run around in circles just to wear myself out.
Like, that's you sleep better at night, right?
That's right.
Absolutely.
Sometimes I fucking
just
rope
pick a-
between my station and the sun
pick a
just back and
rock.
forth just to wear myself out. It happens a lot, actually.
He said, I learned it from doing it to the kids, but then I figured out it's nice for me too sometimes.
Fuck yeah.
If only I
Wait,
could
wait,
drive myself.
Drink a bunch of
yeah.
beer, run around in circles, you pass right the fuck out.
You don't need a car if you can ride a bike.
Sometimes
Right.
you need a car
I'm,
even if you
fucking,
can
I'm
ride
good at
I
riding
can
a
ride a
bike,
bike, but I work 10 miles away. I don't want to ride 10 miles to work.
Oh, I would
Pussy.
I
love
have
to
had
be able to ride to
coworkers
work.
that
It's
are
not that I
dedicated
can't
and
ride that
sweaty.
far. It's that I want to sleep in as long as possible, and I
Correct.
don't. I would rather have a 15-minute drive to work than a 40-minute bike ride.
America.
Drayden, you're the
About a
vice
3-hour
president,
drive
dude.
to
Set
work.
your own
I'd like the
hours.
3-hour drive.
I
to
am
work.
the vice
That's fucking
president.
awesome.
Why don't I just make myself like, hey, we start work at 10?
I want to be blue.
Say, well, I do. Just be like, look, I
Dabba dee dabba
start
die.
at 10 and I leave at 7 or whatever, and it's fun.
Dude, I should, yeah, Shooter's like, I should just show up in spandex, like, let's get to work, boys.
Spandex.
You have a
Work
whip
That's
too.
fucking that's
You'll
God's
totally-
material.
Yeah,
That's
no, I can't do
that's
that.
like wearing
It's
God
just,
next to your
like,
skin.
no,
baby.
that
Spandex
I
is
don't
awesome.
want to do that because I work with my family. That'd be fucking weird.
Even kinkier, dude.
No,
There's a
you're
You're
market
gonna get
for it.
trolled hard.
That's a
What are
huge
you
market
doing,
for it. That's big in
stepbrother?
porn right
It's
now.
not
Wow.
even Step Brothers. It's like Blood Brothers and
Rain and I fucking know
Yeah.
because we're kind of.
I see some either bulge or lack of bulge
What?
jokes coming. like,
Iowa, you
rapidly
can't
in
even
the system.
date your first cousin in Iowa, you idiot.
What?
yeah. No, I
You
You
can't
can't
date
date
your
your
cousin?
first. You can't date your first cousin.
It's
I,
illegal?
Iowa's
I
one of
know
the,
that. Did you not
Iowa
know
is
that?
one of the few states
You had to look that
can't.
up.
Wait,
Yeah, it's one
you
of the
actually
few.
have
People
like
would always accuse me of being a redneck, and I googled it. I was like, "Can you actually marry your first cousin?" No.
No, Iowa's pretty fucking uptight
wait.
about shit like
Iowa
that.
has like anti-incest laws.
Oh,
Yes.
Iowa's pretty uptight about shit like that.
You know how laws come
We're a
to
pretty
be?
uptight state.
Somebody had to cause them.
Oh, how did we
Yeah,
get on
somebody
this?
ran that stop sign, right? Like,
That's the only reason
Would
they
you
put
not-
the warnings
Would
on.
you not agree, Rain?
That's
Iowa's
the only
pretty
reason
uptight
laws
about
are
shit
made.
like that.
Just like a
It got
yeah,
egregious.
anti-
and
stop
somebody
sign
said,
panties.
Bring it back a little
it's
bit.
like everybody knows to stop there, but somebody ran it one day, so they had to put a sign up that said you
Stop.
have to stop
Don't
here.
touch me there. That is my no-no square.
What? We need shots in the no-no square. Fuck yeah.
I don't know where that
Shut
came
up.
from,
I
but that
remember
was
that
a.
from something.
I've
that
heard that
you know
somewhere.
exactly where that. No, that
This
was
is why
so
we need
specific,
Eve
Drayden. You know
No.
exactly where that came from, and I want
My
to know.
my roommate has said it before. And I think it's from a video he watched somewhere.
Said it to you?
No, he said it.
What?
He said
what
it
was
kind of like in a context
Don't
I did,
touch
like a
me
random
there,
off
it's
the
my
wall.
no-no square.
Like it was a random off the wall joke he mentioned. And I was like, I don't know what that's
Yeah,
from, but I'm gonna
yeah,
use
yeah,
that
show.
eventually one of these days. This was 6 months ago or something like that.
That's
so
it's fucking poetry.
yeah, I
definitely.
tucked that joke away for a long time, and I finally
tuck
let
it?
it loose.
You tucked it back.
Visions of spandex just pop back in my
You're
head.
fucking killing me.
This is why
I
we
was
need Eve
drunk.
meats, dude. We're so fucking thirsty.
Fuck,
Holy
oh my
shit.
god, yeah.
Buffalo
I,
Trace.
Los
I
Angeles
might
cannot
have-
wait for
Los
fucking
Angeles.
Vegas.
Yeah.
Oh,
Los
Los
Vegas
Angeles has
is
a one
happening.
coming up.
Los Angeles has a meetup.
A small one, yeah. And Pasadena, Dunk goes. I think
Well, at
Garmin
least
goes.
you and Dunk can get laid, okay?
No, Pickles is not banned here, or not banned here.
Oh, I need fucking beer and booze.
What the?
Thirsty
Oh,
indeed.
No, but the
I blame Matterall. Matterall, it's your fault. I ran out of booze.
Carneros and yeah, there's guys that go there. Lank, I think. Is that what Eve meets are for, Rain?
Of course.
Yes.
You
Oh
use
God,
them.
who are we
You guys
kidding?
don't have alliance orgies at your Eve
I-
meets?
I
Yeah,
go
what
to
the hell?
listen to. I go to listen to. You know,
Matterall, you're missing
The
out, bro.
early morning show.
Yeah.
Matterall's
Express
at
that
like
more.
the fucking 9 a.m.
Yeah,
conference. and everyone
I
else
can
is
ima-
having
I
like
can
9
9 a.m.
Matterall is
orgies,
front
dude.
row
Yeah.
center. He's
Dude,
the only one in the room.
Where
Everybody
would I
else
find
is
the
out
time
getting
or the
laid.
energy?
Hell yeah! Well,
got it.
98%
coffee,
male
my
gamer.
donut, and I'm ready to go at
98%
like
male
7 a.m.
gamer alliance orgies is
Where's
the thing to
everybody?
go to.
Exactly, Drayden. That says a lot about our game community.
This is why
And
Pride
he
Month
holds a
is
goal.
the best month.
Dude, June is where it's at. June is popping.
I used to live in an area of Houston called Montrose, which is lovingly called the Gayborhood, and it is a phenomenal time during June.
God.
I
It's
think-
also the neighborhood with
I
all
think
the bars and
every
walking
city
distance.
has
It's amazing.
its own gayborhood.
Oh,
Like
I
even
would
Utah
imagine.
has a gayborhood. Every
I'm
town,
sure.
every town's got a gayborhood.
Yeah.
But
They-
yeah,
they
the
allow
West
that
is
in
where they did the
Utah?
parade and everything.
Does
and
the
it was
temple
a
know?
phenomenal place to be.
Honestly, the gayborhood in Utah is like just a few blocks away from the temple.
totally
Was
So,
it
makes
at that
sense.
hotel I stayed at when we did the whole like?
it was
Mormon
it was
thing?
just
When I
was
got a lot
just
of
north of there.
compliments,
Oh,
I
man.
got a lot of compliments for my spandex. Yeah.
Spiked in.
Yeah, I used to live in West Hollywood where we had the where the Pride Parade is, and it swells up to like wrong choice of words. It gets to 300,000 people.
Swelled.
It was good. I
It
liked it.
swells.
It swelled.
To 300,000 people in
It was
one
an
street.
got
engorged.
so
it was a very
big.
engorged parade.
It was one of the few times you
One
could like
could
drink
say.
openly on the street in Houston. Like you can't be like out on the sidewalk drinking and stuff. But during Pride, you can. They block off the streets and everybody's just like out having sidewalk party, and it's an amazingly fun time.
I thought you were going
lots
to
of
say
glitter.
something else there for a
Oh,
second.
sorry.
Oh, I think you just chased
Good
some
memories in
fans
the
away.
neighborhood. Hey, you know what? This
Oh, are
98
people
No, hey,
leaving?
hey,
Are,
this is
peop- are
demographic
people
during
uncomfortable
election
with what
orgy
we're
with us.
talking about here? Jesus Christ!
No,
Heaven
just-
forbid we
just-
talk
I forgot,
about
I've got
weird
shot-
shit
I
on
got
open
shot
What's
worthy
comms.
wrong
news
with
here.
talking about cute dudes? What the
I
fuck?
got shot-worthy
Are
news
people
here.
leaving? Are we making you uncomfortable?
The
Twitch
worst
chat?
part about
That's
Eve
fine.
meets is you go to them and some people are so fucking cute and you're like, why isn't everyone that fat? And they're
There's
like,
there's
why
a
do I have
lot
to
of
be
good-looking
tempted by
Eve
this?
players. I'm not gonna lie.
Like,
How,
holy shit,
how
dude.
dare they be attractive? How
Why are
dare
they
them?
tempted
So
by
hot.
this? Is that what you said?
Yeah, like, why can't they just be, why can't all Eve players be like me, ugly and
Why,
fat?
got
why
my
can't,
strategy
Why
why
do they
can't
gotta
we
be
all be
cute?
ugly
I'm so happy.
neckbeards like
Whoa.
people
No.
think we
First-
are?
That's a
all,
joke,
Damn.
don't.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, Rain, no, Rain, hold on.
Yeah,
you-
what the hell?
I thought you were
She's
saying
gotten
like,
to
why
that
can't
real
I be
dark part of
into
the
heavy
Let's
guys with
talk.
neckbeards or something?
What's wrong with heavy guys with neck beards? Gee,
I'm
come
just
on
saying,
now.
like,
Don't be
if-
knocking us.
if that did it for you, then Eve conferences would be like
Gold
Well, there's
Safari,
a lot
right.
of really hot
Fuck.
dudes at Vegas, or like at Eve
There are,
meets.
right?
At
'Cause I-
Vegas, at Vegas too, but that's
Yeah, yeah.
Vegas.
Yeah.
I mean,
I always
CCP's
think-
doing a lot of.
Who
sorry,
are
go
they,
ahead.
Rain? Who are they? Name names.
Yeah. Out them.
Oh, she will.
Who are these so-called hot guys you're seeing at Eve meets? I want to know.
Anyone who calls himself an FC.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, Zenuria.
Goodness.
Zenuria. is,
Zenuria.
Credentials. lady voter?
Zenuria.
Zenaria knows how to dress himself. Like you can
He's
give
a handsome
Zenaria
guy.
shit,
He does
but he
dress
knows how to
very
dress
well.
himself.
He's a little bit over the top with his dress sometimes, though.
Nah,
Hey.
not for Zenuria. It might be over the top for other
Dude,
people,
I-
but that's not over the top.
I
The
for
will
worst
say,
Zenuria.
is
I will
literally,
say,
Like you're talking about dressing up, like the Saturday party at Vegas, everyone just looks so on point. You're just like, oh my god, dude.
Yeah.
I go with
All
Shut
you
up,
lady,
Dominar.
all you ladies out there, the Eve community is a meat market.
It's like Alaska.
it's
No,
it
our
literally is.
thirst channel knows. Every evening, our thirst channel is like popping off. It's like,
Yeah.
yo,
First
dibs,
channel.
dibs, and then it's like pictures, like, yo, I got this guy, and you want this one, and it's like, yeah, it's crazy.
Come wing
Wait,
me.
It's
You
like,
got-
it's
you got, like, horse
trading
trading going
cards.
on?
It's trading
Yeah,
cards.
yeah.
Thirst
See,
channel,
that
that's
doesn't happen
hilarious.
on the other side because it's more of like a 90% of us don't have a chance. So
Yeah.
it's like the horse trading is those upper 10%.
There's a very small percent of it.
It's those other
don't
dudes.
don't give a shit. We just go there and have fucking fun.
Yeah, I just go there.
Yeah, it's called being married.
I was gonna
Dominar.
say happily
It
married.
is
I'm not married,
Conversation
exactly
we
right.
I'm not married. I do the dom thing. I just go there to have fun.
It is called
Would
being
that mean
happily
you would
married.
avoid
You are
Drayden?
correct.
Drayden, did you just say
Stumbled
you
upon
do
you?
the Dom thing? Is that what you're into?
Yeah, I'm. Hey, we're cool with it.
Fuck yeah. Everyone
I
likes
mean,
to
yeah,
do the Dom
that's why
thing.
Drayden likes Twitch subs, right?
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
I like doing the Dom thing. I'm telling you right now.
We love subs on this channel.
Shut the fuck up.
I think I like made an allusion to something I'm not even a privy to. I don't.
You made a
There.
great joke and you didn't even know it.
I made this comment on Talking in Stations earlier. 'Cause
God damn it.
me and Dawn like to stand for each other. But she's like, oh, so and so's into BDSM, and then I'm like, everyone's into BDSM. It just depends whether they know it or not.
That's true.
It's true. It's very true. Don't knock it till you try it.
At least twice.
Sure.
I'm telling you. You should try
Taste
everything
buds
twice.
change over-
I'm
over
telling you
course
right
of your
now. This is the way life
I
is.
tried pickles
Try
once,
everything
and I will
twice.
never try
'Cause
them
it's fucking
twice.
worth it.
Tried what?
Everything
Pickles.
twice.
You don't like
Pickles are
pickles?
so
You should
good,
try
I hate
Drayden.
pickles.
What's
Pickles are
wrong
gross.
with you?
It's okay. It's okay
You
to
like
not like
pickles,
them,
but you
should try
don't.
things
Wait, you
gapped
you
out
don't like
again.
pickles, but you like vinegar. Do you realize that makes
I-
no
That is quite-
sense?
I love cucumbers and vinegar on a sandwich. I hate pickles.
Oh, I love
This
those
makes
two.
no
I hate it
sense,
when they
Drayden.
I
them
hate
together in a
pickles.
jar.
You like
pickles are
pickles.
gross.
You
They
like
put-
pickles, you just don't know it.
No, I like
So
Listen
fresh,
to yourself.
unpickled pickles.
Try the ones that
Listen
come
to
to
yourself.
I like
refrigerated.
unpickled
I think
pickles,
you
but when
You
you
like
soak them in the vinegar
cucumbers
too
and
long, they
vinegar.
get nasty. They get
You
gross
like cucumbers
and nasty.
and vinegar. Do you know what a pickle is?
It's cucumbers
It's
and
a
vinegar.
cucumber and
Okay, I understand
vinegar.
what
Over
Drayden.
time. Over time. over
No,
time.
with Dill
According
Weed
to my
also,
mother.
but
See,
yeah.
I
Why does
hate
everybody think
time.
I'm
I
Matani?
hate
You do
time.
sound like him a little
Manic,
bit.
I hate time.
No, you
and
guys
so
don't sound alike.
He does a little
Everybody,
bit.
this is like the fourth
Well,
or fifth time that
there's-
somebody has said I sound like Matani.
I hate time,
No,
except
you
for I
don't.
actually like the spice
he
time,
does,
like
a little bit.
I mean, nothing against Matani,
THYME
really.
is a
I
good
don't think we
thing.
sound alike at all.
In moderation. You don't want to go too much time.
Pickles
Too much
are
time
pickles
is
are
a bit
amazing.
too much time.
I will eat
So-
an entire
I-
fucking jar of
Dude,
pickles
Dude,
right
you'll,
now.
but you eat the cores of
Pickled green
apples, so
beans?
you're not
You like
you're
pickles,
not
man?
someone
You can
that's
eat an
green beans are
apple from
amazing.
top to bottom.
No, I watched it and I was
Watch
horrified.
the video, bro.
Don't eat the core
I
of an
watched it.
apple.
I watched
No,
it.
yeah,
It
you
was,
can eat the
you
core of an
eat-
apple. I posted a
just
video
don't,
of this.
though.
It's
Just
up
he
there on the
literally ate
internet.
an
Anybody
apple
can
from
watch
top
it
to
if they
bottom and
want
there was
to.
nothing left, and I was like shocked.
I'll eat a quarter of an apple.
You
That's
can
okay.
eat, you can
And
eat the entire
if I had an
apple.
apple on hand when you're like everyone posts a picture of yourself with an apple, I was like, I should go to the store right now and buy an apple and
Everybody
eat
go
around the
get an
core and
apple.
just post a picture of
Everybody
me
go
with the
get
core
it.
of an
Go-
apple.
everybody
That's
go
what I was
get
gonna
an
do.
apple
I don't have
right
an
now
apple, man.
and tweet.
I don't
Post a
have
picture
one.
of yourself holding an apple.
I got
challenge
oranges
you.
and bananas. That's all I got.
You don't have
Oh,
apples?
blueberries and grapes.
What's wrong
I
with
don't
you?
have any apples.
I don't know. I don't have
I've
apples
got,
around. I don't have them.
I think
I
some
like a
lettuce
clementine
and
and
bad
some
person.
onions.
I am a bad person. I get it.
I'll just eat.
I'll
That's the
fucking do bad
thing.
things all
There's
the
people
time.
that some people love onions. Some people hate onions. I will.
I
eat.
love onions.
I will
So
just
real quick,
Onions are so delicious. I will just sit there and just grab raw pieces of onion and just.
When I was
it's
when I
so
was a
good.
kid,
I
I used to eat the
love
tops
onions.
off all the onions and go in the garden. And my
Red
dad thought it
onions
was
are the best.
rabbits.
They're more potent.
And he was
Onions are
out there
good.
putting fences up and like putting
Yeah.
traps out
Onions
for the
and
fucking rabbits.
cheese.
But it was me eating the tops of the onions. It wasn't the rabbits doing it.
so real
You,
quick,
you would
rabbit.
eat into an onion like an apple?
Fuck
I
yes.
don't know if I would do that.
little ones.
I
That's
don't.
a little weird.
No, I
No,
don't.
the
okay.
little ones.
That's
You just
tough.
pop those right in your mouth and eat them. They're good.
Oh, like you're talking about like scallions.
baby onions.
What?
You're talking about scallions. Those are like the little
yeah,
like
scallions.
tiny.
Yeah, like
Scal-
scallions.
Yeah,
Scallions are a
scallions.
different
Yeah,
kind of- They're different.
The little onions. Yeah.
yeah.
I'll eat
But
those out of the garden,
a
pop them in my mouth,
full
they're
a
good.
full yellow or red onion. I don't know if I'd bite into
I
that
don't
like an
know if I'd eat
apple.
that
I don't know
like
if I'd
an
do
apple,
that.
no.
That's a
That'd
bit
be rough.
extreme. But I love
I'd
onions.
do it.
What about?
Told
And
you, I
there's
had
some people like
green
I like
onions.
onions if
You
they're
just
cooked
eat a
down. But
green
it's like no,
onion.
I will
Good.
eat
I
raw
can do
onions.
it sucks.
Cooked onions,
Not to
seasoned
move you off the
onions.
vegetable group, but
I-
have you
I
guys
will-
tried to buy a computer lately? Are the prices high, or is it my imagination?
bullshit.
No,
Prices
I
are
prices
very
are
high.
outrageously
assume
high.
that the video
Especially
card
if you're
price
buying
based
custom
on
made.
the price of Dogecoin and Bitcoin affects the.
Certainly,
I
certainly
was
a
looking
factor.
for DDR3
Obviously,
RAM.
pandemic has a
and
factor as
it's
far
more
as
expensive than
manufacturing
DDR4 right
processes.
now. 'Cause
Wait,
it's
Is
so
everything
DDR
stuck on a shipping
Wait,
crate
isn't there
again?
DDR5 out right now?
Is there?
DDR
Dude,
Dude,
that's
that's such a
year.
fun game, dude.
I
I,
thought
wish they
DDR
had that on
Oh, I
PC.
missed
Dance Dance
DDR.
Revolution.
Yeah.
I'm
looking at
talking about the
Dance
Hell
RAM.
Pads
yeah.
the
That's
other day.
fucking,
We're
what
talking
game
Dude,
are
about
you
dude,
talking
I
Rain.
was
about?
on
Rain's
I was
like,
on
yeah.
Well, Ram,
Amazon
what
looking
game are
for
you talking
dance
about?
pads,
You
like as a
fucking
way to
confusing me.
exercise.
Stop
Dom,
it.
make that as part of our Eve meetup. Dude, I bet they had DDR at
Dance
Vegas.
competition.
Oh,
Fuck yes.
oh,
What is
really?
it? Oh,
I
I
will
my
blow
God.
up DDR.
So what if someone gets a
Kill
DDR
me.
pad and someone else gets a PlayStation 2 and we
What?
get some fucking
Yeah,
DDR?
you could bootleg it.
Dude,
Wait, we
what's
need to
DDR?
plan it. We need to get our
Dude.
fucking. We
Dance
need to
Dance
plan the fucking
Revolution.
meetup. We
I
need to
am
get together and
all
plan that.
over
It's,
this.
Sign me.
Flex for your
Don't let
feet.
me
I
forget.
will-
This is my
like-
fucking jam.
Or Guitar
We'll
Hero
do
for your
we'll
feet.
do
You hear me?
DDR and then we'll do karaoke.
Talking to you,
Yes.
Ray.
Top 10
Okay.
best
So
DDR
I'm
in
just gonna
Las
make a. I'm
Vegas.
just gonna make a statement right now.
I'm
We can't pay
gonna
for the whole thing, but
Come in my
if anyone
pants.
is to bring
They
all
actually
the,
have it.
if anyone's to bring the equipment needed for Dance Dance Revolution
No,
console,
we can go to like a arcade
Oh, they
bar
gotta.
and
We
play
go to
player
Circus
one
Circus. They
video
gotta
game
have
bar.
it at Circus Circus.
with the
Oh,
dance
Let's
pad.
make it happen.
my
Let's make it happen.
God.
Yes,
this
I'm
is
on
like
board
this is
for
not
that.
a discussion.
Open
We're
Comms
doing
That's
it.
Pretty sure the
fun.
console
Will-
version of it
Dance
exists
Dance
there,
Revolution.
or whatever
Open
you know the arcade
Comms
version.
wallet will
I'll do
reimburse you
I'll do
for
max. I'll bet I could still do
$150
max 300
for
on
a
expert
Dance Dance
level.
pad and a PlayStation or whatever you do with it. But
I want to get like a full arcade cabinet for DDR and just keep that in my garage and just that would be my exercise. Because
Yeah.
it is a fucking workout. My
need a DDR
thighs looked amazing when I was doing DDR, guys.
I had like 4 heart
regularly.
attacks doing it.
You could
That's
crush
fucking
watermelons
ridiculous,
with those those.
Dude, I'd
things,
crush a fucking pumpkin.
Oh, I want to see
Is
that.
that
You
stronger
got
than a
video?
watermelon?
I don't know. It
a
sounds
video?
like it is to me.
I
It
feel like the
does.
pumpkin
Matterhorn
is weaker, but
Matterhorn's
the
got a
watermelon
weird
is more like
smirk on his face.
It does. I like it. It
sustainable
turns- it makes
explosion.
me excited.
I'm just thinking
fucking
of
like it.
exploding fruit.
Redline, are you still there?
Matterhorn
Your
is
camera was
very
supposed to be on by
excited
now.
by exploding
Just
fruit.
pointing that out.
Well,
How do
Matterhorn.
I
Red line.
Google? I'm
Come
I'd
on,
like to
baby.
introduce you to a man named
Explosiable. It's probably not the right word, right?
How does my microphone keep getting muted though?
I don't know.
Hello?
What are you
You dumb
doing?
thought.
Probably your own fault, but
Your thought. That's why we can't compete in Hot
It's
Girl Summer because you
no,
lose.
No, it is Thought Girl Summer. So you need to step it up.
Ew.
Yeah. Okay. Well, whatever. Anyways, Matterall, what's Luminary?
It's something with light.
Dude,
I'm gonna change it actually. Now that you're in the group, I have to change it up.
I'm in the
so-
group.
Yeah, Rain vouched you in. Didn't you see that?
Yeah.
Oh,
what
nice.
The,
How come I'm not in
Time-
the
Call
group?
me
What the
idiot.
hell?
Fuck you.
I should be in that
vouch him.
group.
You guys have an
unvouched?
Illuminati channel?
Why do you
Yeah.
fucking keep
Well,
me
we-
out?
We
How
What
come
did
I'm
I
not
do to you?
invited?
What did I do to
Yeah,
you?
can I
Matterall,
get in
how do
that?
I join this? What's
I didn't
what
fucking
is
get in
this?
right away. I
well,
will get in though. You don't
and
like me.
this is part
I'm
of
a
the
bad
problem
person, I get
is
it.
people that we
Fuck
all
it.
like and listen to are media people, all very talented. But in the game, there are people who have distinguished themselves that don't like media or don't know how to access it. And so those are the ones where like Luminati is somebody who plays the game in such a way that you can learn from them because they're subject matter experts or accomplished in some way.
Oh, that's not me.
Yeah.
That's
and so you have to
fucking
do
me,
it
man.
I mean,
I
I
should be
think
part of
I,
that
I think
group.
I qualify.
in
I
I think
don't.
I do too.
Drayden qualifies.
I'm not sure exactly
Drayden, how
how.
long
but
you
I
been doing
probably
this
do.
show?
But this show is not illuminating.
I've been doing this fucking longer than any of you.
but the Illuminati or the Luminaire
I don't want to be part of it
Luminaries.
now. You don't even know what the
Luminaire
fucking
is
is
a
now.
system in Eve.
right, the luminaries can vouch new ones in because I don't know everybody that does incredible things in EVE Online. So it's up to other people to say, you know, this guy just circumvented the entire EVE map. And I didn't know he existed until I found out.
Confirmed.
And
Claudia Say is in there.
yeah, but also Riso. If somebody's done it a second time, a second person's done it. So,
So you're
I
just
heard.
telling me I need to make a long trip?
Okay,
it
but
could
like
be
now
one
I
way.
can't
Kidding,
leave the
kidding.
TIS server because I'll feel
If you're a
bad.
Blops
Fuck.
FC and you're like, you know, an expert at it's that kind of thing. But you know, historic people that have done things in the game, not necessarily the media people.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So
What if
My
what if I
resume speaks
made
for
what if
itself.
I made
Prestigious.
some kind of funny videos for YouTube?
That sounds like some real
Yeah.
shit.
Like, does that
Uh,
qualify?
No.
Do you pronounce it GIF or GIF?
but
He's
no,
on
I've
station,
I've
don't
made
you
a
recall?
couple of really funny gifs.
no.
I think you're
no,
mixing
doesn't
up.
qualify.
All right. No, it's
But I'm
fine.
gonna
It's
change
okay.
it
I'm
with,
gonna actually
No, no, no. You know
influences.
what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
I'm not changing it for you, but I'm
No, it's
changing
okay.
it.
No, Matterall, it's okay. You don't
Manic,
have to
Manic, what if
explain
we make
yourself.
our own like media
Oh, you know,
channel?
you can actually get it taken away, Redline, for posting, you know, gifs and the.
But you can't even meme in this channel.
Wait,
You're gonna
gifts
you're gonna
aren't
take
allowed in
away
this?
my
I don't want to be
blue?
a part of this
This
now.
sounds like a pretty stuffy
I'm
You're-
so
channel.
glad I'm not a part of this group. Where
You're
you
gonna
can
take
post
you-
gifs.
Manic, Manic,
You're
we
gonna
gotta make
take
we gotta
away
make a
my
private
blue?
channel called like
Okay.
the Giffinati.
Listen
the
to this new.
Giffinati.
Giffinati.
Where
This
you
new
can
idea,
only
though.
post gifs.
Yeah.
Only
Here's what I'm
fresh
thinking of.
gifts, though.
You get banned if you post regular
Yeah,
messages.
don't put words.
What?
We don't want words. Words could be
We
on a gift, but
only-
don't
we
put
can-
don't
we
put words in
only-
chat.
A
Giffinati.
Hate your
Giffinati?
gifs. The Giffinati.
Giffinati?
The Giffinati. Yeah. We,
Anyways,
Oh,
Matterall,
dumb,
look,
like a
Dominic,
gifted
if
if you
stuff.
haven't paid attention to my screeching in the TIS Discord for the last week, every so often I post a picture that says justice, and it's just one guy sitting in a lawn chair with the sign that says justice,
Is it me?
because I've had a gray name this whole time, and now
Let's
I'm
talk about injustice.
it's an end cap. It's an end cap with that
Oh, I
person
see.
saying
This
justice.
is I see. Wow.
It's a
I
con-
don't-
it's
well,
a
I'll
it's
leave
the
it up
end
for a
of a
minute.
story, an epic saga,
I don't
if you
get it.
will.
Well, here's the thing. I'm thinking that that is kind of it's hard to explain that. We don't explain it well. People don't understand how you get a blue and can you earn it and all that kind of stuff. And do they get special mod ability where they don't get modded as often as other people? And the answer to that is no, they're just like normal people, except they're people in the game. If they're talking, you might want to listen to them. But what I'm thinking is we're going to give it to good posters and we're going to give them mod status so they don't get slow. What do you call it? Slow mode.
Slow mode, yeah.
Yeah. So they can talk anytime they want, as much as they want, if you have that color.
Oh,
And then
so what you're
everybody
saying is I
else-
am
Join the
gonna
boys
lose the
club.
blue.
everybody
I
else
am gonna lose it
is-
then.
Everybody that comes into TIS is slow. You know, they can only say something every, I don't know, 2
30
minutes
seconds
or
or something.
minute.
Yeah,
Yeah, 30
whatever.
seconds. We have it at 30 seconds. Yeah. And the point is to say you can get into this group if what you keep saying is in the tradition of like learning and sharing and arguing, but arguing in a way that's not personal attacks and shit talking and all that. And then we just shape
I like shit talking though.
shape behavior that way.
Unbelievable.
It's an idea we're floating. It just has technical hurdles that we have to get past.
That's fair.
I think I might be one of those technical hurdles actually, because I'm not a good poster.
I don't think you're a technical hurdle. I just think
I
you're not
don't
applicable
believe
for
that.
it.
Redline, you're a good poster. You give yourself less credit than you deserve.
Have you guys noticed like other games, other space MMOs
There are
have
other games.
more people than we do?
My
Well,
Mass
okay,
Effect
which one?
playthrough
Space
only has
MMOs?
me.
Which MMO does?
One
Elite
of them
Dangerous
is vaporware,
has,
and
like-
the other one is.
Does Elite Dangerous have
something
that many
else.
active players though?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
does.
so it's just
Has it
me.
gone up? Okay, because it was there for a while. It was like
But you got
nobody.
the
was playing it.
aliens.
I like
Wait,
the
is
game.
Elite
Dangerous is
Dangerous
good
not a
game.
single player game?
That's what we're trying to discover.
I can't wait for
I
fucking
think,
Elite
I think it
Dangerous.
has a
Not
single
Elite
player
Dangerous. What's the-
component.
what's
Almost
the
like
one
it's
fucking,
almost like No Man's Sky, where it's like
Roberts. What's
it's
that one called?
It's
Star
technically
You
Franchise?
could
multiplayer
interact with people, but
potentially,
you don't
but it's
No,
mostly
never have to.
single.
Yeah.
Well,
All right, I'm
here's the-
installing it.
Here's the
I
point.
don't
You
know.
look at their Reddit, right?
I don't-
Their Reddit is
I don't
totally
want to.
different than ours. And I'm
Is it
thinking like
bad?
it's not bad, but it's different. I'm thinking,
Ooh, ad food
Tactful.
actually gives us subs. Dom as well. I think I
Wow.
said that, but
has
What?
Eve leaned too
Hey,
far
man,
give us some
into
subs.
like,
Oh, I did. Yeah, I did.
you
do
know,
that.
Gamergate type?
I remember that.
Maybe not as bad as Gamergate, but have they gone too far into the, you know, this is
Of
the game where
course
you
they
can
have.
misbehave a lot.
Yes, absolutely.
And is that is-
Possibly.
Matterall, you can always misbehave with us.
thanks for the subs, man.
Hey.
Appreciate
that's
it.
why I come here.
I
Why gotta
misbehave a
misbehave?
lot.
Good
So
looking cat.
if you
Just the
misbehave
misbehaving
anywhere
cat.
a little bit less than me, you're golden. Because I misbehave
Dom,
the
you-
most.
Yeah,
You were so
Brain, I'm
full
going to
of it.
learn how to say misbehave in Spanish. Lethal combination, right?
Can you,
Goodness.
do you teach me
Because-
that?
Is it,
I
No,
didn't know that.
please.
Accepted.
I won't
Is
be able to
it-
handle it.
Oh, is it
Sounds
Misbehaviero?
phenomenal. No.
Shut the fuck up, Trey.
What
I
happened?
think that's probably wrong. I'm just
Virgo.
I'm just
I
being
think
a
that's
dick.
good enough to stick. Yeah.
It's not gonna. It won't sound good. It's Portarsemal. Is what it
Thursday
is.
Mall?
It doesn't sound good in your voice.
Now, what's that mean?
Yeah.
Give it a
Wait,
moment.
Matterall, say it.
Yeah, let's hear from
Come on, Matterall. Give it to us.
Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, hold on to your hat there, Dom. It's Portarsemal.
Hold on, let me-
Portarsemal.
Sounded
it's
phenomenal.
Oh,
misbehave.
my fucking pants just came
It's
right
Sounds
off.
like a friend like
Yeah,
The
the
pants
I
came
don't know
right
where my
off.
panties went, so.
Yeah, they came right off.
Exactly.
Put yourself
Just
down.
shot across the room.
I was
That was
knocking on
so
Jesse,
hotel
the,
door.
uh,
Making sure.
That's gross.
Oh,
Did
I
y'all
like
see
things
the new Battlefield trailer?
Panic.
You talking about an EA product right now? We're already
I have
dealing
no
with a
idea
company
what you're
that
talking
is
about
terrible
right
about
now.
trying to steal our money.
I have no idea.
Hell yeah, dude! That
What are you
trailer is
talking about?
dope.
Is this going to be a genre-defining FPS?
Ooh,
Probably
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, that's the real question.
Dominar completely wasted. It's so funny. What the
Did he?
not
Did,
It was
he,
worth
did
though.
Dom do his spit take?
He did.
I'm not the
Yeah, yeah.
I'm controlling things.
he's in control.
Oh, okay. All
It
right,
was
dude.
almost.
Did you just okay me?
Okay.
Jesus.
Don't you dare okay the
Okay.
Dominar.
Don't
Who's
you dare
who's
okay
okaying
me.
Dominar?
Redline
right now?
is so over it
Who's
right now.
okaying him?
Redline needs
I
to be
okayed
fucking
him.
in control.
Redline, you don't ever
Yo.
okay Dom.
Okay,
I'm a
okay,
spinner
Drake.
now.
Redline
That
Thinks
sucks.
that he could.
I'm sorry.
Okay,
it's-
boomer.
I feel like I
No,
had
my
to
goal
step in
was
there.
to be
I'm
a jerk.
I'm sorry.
Plus
Can
10
we clarify? I
fucking wondered.
specifically recall saying that I do not good post.
I mean, you can.
I think you, do,
can like
though. I
kind of
think you
Dominar.
give
You just
yourself
can't
fucking
okay him.
less credit than you deserve. Just like
Kinda.
Matterall never gives himself credit he deserves.
yeah,
He's the
there you go.
fucking
Okay.
best. I love
Perfect.
Matterall.
Yeah.
He sends me pictures sometimes.
I hear what you're saying,
Fortnite.
Matterall was
Probably
very
true.
uncomfortable being here all of a
It's a
sudden.
creepy level of love. I'm telling you right now.
Matterall-
It is. I get it.
I
I
have,
I
said
understand.
would
Can
knock
I-
on his door. I don't
But it's
know.
not gonna stop.
I have an inordinate amount of experiences with men like mumbling in my ear after they've drunk too much. I don't know where that
Wait,
comes
what?
from, but
What? Hold on.
Guys, I linked-
BDSM.org.
I
More
linked
of
a
that.
BDSMtest.org.
What?
You guys should take it.
lolly. I like that lolly.
That's what he says
took
back
us
to
a few
them.
years of
But
A few years back with my ex, and it was
Why?
interesting.
Why is
Is this
Don
a, is
adding?
this a real thing?
Yeah, this is
Like a Tumblr thing.
Oh my,
this is
do not shop.
confusing.
Wait, what are we even doing
Here,
right
I'll
now?
so
link it in Twitch
Th-
chat.
this
I didn't
is
see
this
it.
is a way
Yeah.
for like
That
people
sounds
to
like
find
that,
out
that's
what
like
each other
such
is
a
into.
weird link,
I
but
think
it's got a
that's the
.org,
gist
so
of
it's safe, right?
Because you share your little page afterwards.
.org is safe. BDSM. What did you
.org
send me
is
to?
I'm taking it right now.
Wait, yes, take me to the log. Wait, whoa,
I
login.
love that take.
What kind of BDSM
.org
site
is
is
safe.
this?
Yeah, right. That's like
I'm taking it right now. it's
non-profit.
safe.
I trust this.
Do I
Yeah.
need permission to
qualified for a
request
.org.
Right.
to log in?
Boy Scouts
Are you guys
on .org.
doing the short test or the long test?
I don't know. I clicked one of them.
What are you into?
Short. I'm doing the short test.
I
Short
was
one?
like,
It-
do I
it
need permission
matches me
to
better.
request to log in from the master? Or
No, just do it naked.
okay.
Are we all doing this test together?
Wait,
here?
did I say
Yeah,
naked?
we're all. What,
Okay.
So this
I guess we're
it's
doing it.
so we can arrange this orgy at Eve Vegas, so we all
Yeah.
know
Are,
what our
oh, are we doing
limits are.
this? Okay, I'll log
That's-
in.
That makes the most sense so far.
I'm sorry.
Yes, take
I
me to the
didn't
login
mean to say
register page.
naked.
Please enter your
No,
email
if you don't
address.
wanna
Oh
register,
man.
don't.
Oh
No,
man.
do the anonymous test.
Can I just put in like the open comms
Sign
official
in with
email
your
with this?
Facebook, dude.
I didn't give an email.
No, you're
Oh
supposed
yeah,
to do
no,
the
I'm
anonymous
I'm
test.
taking this shit anonymously. I'm not
Wait, wait,
registering.
how do you
Oh,
do it
is there something
we can do
anonymously?
with
How?
ourselves?
How? It
was
wants
one
an
of the
email
two-
from me.
It was one of the two options on the very first like load page.
Oh, you can say no. I didn't know you could say no. I just assumed that saying no to the master was not allowed in these things, but
I'm fucking
Well,
running this
that's already
motherfucker.
pretty telling.
I
Get a
pinky
little
promise I'm
electric
not
shock
a
from your
robot. Here we
ass.
go.
Saying no to the master was not allowed.
Some of these questions are
Holy
really
shit,
lewd.
this is involved. Oh my goodness.
Like I said, this is a Tumblr thing, and take it for what you will.
I like.
Tumblr owned by
I
Yahoo?
love
That
how
changed,
comms
right?
have gone dead silent now.
Yeah,
that we're
I
all
mean,
taking
we're all
this
taking
test.
this test
Taking
very
this
I'm
seriously.
ready.
I hope
I
this
love-
is
You guys aren't
the
registered?
This may as
We're
well be the
trying
end
to
of the show.
figure out which 50 Shades
I-
of Grey character we are, dude. What the fuck?
I love seeing the fear in my partner's eyes when they know I'm going to inflict pain on them.
Oh,
There you
see,
go.
see, I don't think I'm a very
Inner
good
Tristan,
BDSM
right?
candidate. I'm more of like
Tristan.
I'm more
Inner
like just a
Tristan.
sensual, like, you know, let's all have fun here.
It's
Some
funny,
of this stuff
you
is
said
definitely.
BDSM candidate, but
Did
now
you
I want
take
to
the-
know what the
Prefer
CS
the short,
candidates
simple test?
I don't
or
like
the
this
long
age question
accuracy
very much.
test? Which one do you take? The long one or the short one?
I think I did the short. I don't know.
I did. I think we all did the short one.
Oh my
How
do
god,
you
I'm
choose
old.
that? I
I'm
guess
not
I
even.
No, I went for
50%.
the very in depth. I went for the longest. Like, give me
Of
all
course
the
you did.
all
Oh, I
the
see
accurate
option now.
answers.
I'm still on like the second page.
So, will this tell me which 50 Shades of Grey character I am at the end of it?
It does not.
Yes.
Does it?
Oh.
I think it's basically like
Oh,
I think when
okay.
I'm done with this, they're gonna be like, you just don't like BDSM. Stop.
You are Dorian Gray.
All these questions I'm like answering in the red for the most part.
I enjoy keeping my partner as a pet, providing them with a cage, feeding them out of a bowl, petting, caressing them, etc.
No,
At
thank
Goose.
Oh, you.
At-
Oof.
Ah!
Oof.
You're
That
funny,
was mean.
it turns
Are people
out.
leaning towards short or long?
Ideally, I could command my partner and they'd obey like a puppet no
Sure.
matter what I tell them to do. No, that's not cool. I don't
Oh,
like
wait,
making
all the-
sexual decisions. I prefer my partner to make them all for me. I love
often
making my
behave in
partners do
animal-
really disgusting things purely for my own pleasure.
I often behave in animalistic ways during sex, growling,
my
howling,
God.
etc.
Howling.
I do.
Howling.
Howling?
I
I
like the
do
howling.
howl during
I do.
I am
Yeah.
willing to
I
try
haven't
anything
howled
once,
yet.
even if I
That's like
know I
the
won't
growls.
like it.
That's like those Warner Brothers
Gotta let you know I'm
cartoons,
an
right?
animal.
With the... Well, where's the one where it says I like to go to Denny's?
Where's the fucking...
Oh, dude, I score 100 on that.
I like to order the Grand Slam at 3 in the morning.
Oh, hey, just so everyone knows, there is a Denny's like a block and a half away from like it's literally like pretty much actually on the
From Fremont?
Strip. So if anyone wants to do like a Denny's night, I'm
Oh,
down.
I think
I'm
I
gonna
heard
do
that.
it.
I'm
I'm gonna do it.
totally
And I'll
down
just
for
let people know,
Denny's
like, hey,
night.
if you want to get like a fucking slam, or you want to do a slamming night, we can do a slam night.
I ordered
Dude, sold.
Pancakes with
Hell
peanut
yeah.
butter, and this guy next to me, peanut butter and jelly. The guy next to me is like, I frack for a living, and that looks like the oil coming out of the frack. I was like, thanks. It's like,
Well, I like my fracking pancakes, mister.
Can I-
Thanks a lot. No, yeah, so Yeah, Dirk made fun of me last time we did the Denny's thing because I got a milkshake in the morning. He's like, "You're getting a milkshake? It's breakfast." I'm like, yeah, "But it's fucking Denny's, so you gotta get a milkshake and a ham steak. Like, what else are you gonna do in the morning?
Sure,
Eat
milkshake and ham.
cereal."
I don't know, dude. You could check on all the boys your milkshake brought to the yard.
It brought like
Good.
about 7. There was 7 people at that table.
7 boys.
That's not a bad ratio.
No, I think it was about 5 boys and like two ladies.
Is that a
That's still
question on the
pretty good numbers.
BDSM quiz?
It might be. Hold on, let me go back to it.
Still working on it.
I have
There
a
is
thing.
no
I have a
reason
thing for
why
large
sex would
age
have to
differences
happen
in
in
sexual
private
encounters or
spaces.
relationships. No. Receiving care, being spoiled, etc., are some of the main things I'm looking for in a. That doesn't seem BDSM. I like to be totally helpless at my partner's disposal, physically unable to resist what they do. This is basically like, do you
Oh my
like
god,
BDSM?
dude, I got so much vanilla.
Yeah, like this is too much. I have a thing for no. When it comes to sexual acts, my partner's discomfort is pretty much irrelevant if it gives me more pleasure. This
I'm
is
getting
fucked
a
up
couple
shit.
of like duplicate questions. I'm getting a couple of
I
duplicates.
enjoy. This is not be. This is furry. I enjoy
Like I said,
playing
this
or
is
acting
fucking
like a pet
Tumblr.
animal: dog, cat, pony, etc. No.
Pony. How do
Rain,
you act
you
like
just-
a pony? Like,
Ugh.
do you like brush your hair out?
Nah.
I can't take this quiz, guys. I can't do it.
Oh, you're
This
too
is
far
one of
in
the things
now.
I would answer positively
hole
on.
has been
Giving
emptied.
care, spoiling my partner, etc. is one of the main things I'm looking for in a relationship. That yes,
Aftercare is
yes,
important.
that's a good thing. I like that.
That's right. Grand slam for you.
Yeah, that's
I'm
like the
sorry.
one. That's the one thing I'm
Gotta treat
answering
her
on the
right.
green side
Do you
instead of
guys,
the red
do you
side.
guys want me to read mine?
Your
Yeah.
answers?
Yeah.
It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot.
So my 100% was Switch, which I guess makes sense. 94% was Rope Bunny.
Like electrical switch? What's the switch thing?
I think that means you
A
go
s-
either way.
A switch.
Oh,
A switch means you
really?
can, you can
Yeah.
you're comfortable
you.
moving between dom and sub.
Oh, I
Take
see.
notes, thirsty nerds.
Ooh,
Hey.
Yeah.
here's a green
I got
one.
87% submissive, which I don't think is right. But then I got 81% vanilla. But 72% brat? What does that even mean?
I don't even
More,
know.
oh
what
wait,
that
Right,
there's a
is.
more info
It's
button.
ageism thing.
Oh.
See, this is.
Sorry.
I feel like this is one of the things they expect you to
They
answer in the
find
red.
disobedience a form of playfulness rather than letting their
Yeah.
dominant partner down.
Yeah.
See,
No,
like,
because
I
for
find,
ageism, I got 0. Daddy, mommy, 10%.
Sorry, not true
Pet-
ageism,
No,
but it
no,
was
it doesn't.
7%.
Daddy, mommy.
dynamic.
Age play, 0%. Thank you. Oh,
I
Yeah,
find
no
the,
thanks.
See, I find that to be in conflict.
I find the romantic aspect of a relationship much more important than the sexual or kinky aspects. That's a green one.
I did that one. I agreed on that one.
That's a green one for sure.
Yeah,
Um,
your Dom, your silence is now calling you into question.
What?
I
He's
currently
taking the
have.
fucking quiz.
I
I'm too
cur-
silent on this
quiz.
section.
I currently
therefore-
have a master
I
or
like all
mistress in
these
my
questions.
life. No, I do not.
great
like all these
Hell
things.
yeah, dude.
Out of the moment.
I like them all.
I have a queen in my life.
I do too.
Hey.
I fucking
No,
like other
they
things,
didn't
too.
say
Happy
queen. They
wife,
said
okay.
master or
Nothing
mistress.
wrong with that.
Oh, I know what it said. I'm just telling you what I have because I feel like it's important that you
Because I'm
know.
being listened to right now.
I'm not being listened to. I'm saying that out of my own
my version
volition.
better.
I promise.
I bet.
Wait, Redline, how'd you post that?
What do you
Holy
mean?
shit. I
You
went into way
posted
too long
yours.
of a
How'd you
quiz.
post
I've
it
gone through like
normally?
8 pages
That
and I'm only
was
20% through this
Dawn's.
quiz.
Yeah, but how'd
Really?
you
It's
post
too
it like
long.
that?
It's too long.
The same way you did. Just I copied it
Can
correctly.
you repost mine? Because I copied mine and did the thingy and it didn't work.
Yeah, no, you didn't. You didn't copy
Okay,
it
how do I
correctly.
do it?
I don't know. I haven't completed the quiz, Rain.
No, do mine.
I am not going to do it.
Do yours. Do mine for me.
Oh wait, copy
Tell me
all
what I
down
like.
here. Oh.
Can't have someone doing your homework on this.
Tell me what I
Oh, man,
like.
This is bringing up.
No, it,
No, I
it
think
works
it's
that
very,
way. Some people
it's
do
very
need to be
submissive,
told.
isn't it? Will you please fill this out for me? I don't really know. I don't really know
Daddy,
what I
guide me.
What do I like? Just tell me. I'll like it.
So there's an interesting change coming to the Trash Talk Tuesday Discord. Are you guys excited for it?
Sure.
like. Yeah.
I
What is
am
it? What is it?
deleting every channel but one.
Good.
I recently heard somebody else talking about that.
It's
What's that?
just
What's that strategy?
it's just gonna be the
It's fun.
cesspool. I'm gonna rename the Discord server to the cesspool. I'm gonna make the logo a poop emoji, and I'm gonna turn off all the bots and just let people go nuts.
It's a strategy. I'll say that.
Yeah, it is a strategy.
It is a strategy. If you're trying to embrace something, I can see that being an effort in that direction.
We just barely, after all this time, we've just barely broken into different channels in a real way. So I think that's a good plan. Actually, get everybody in the same place.
Yeah, man.
You've had different channels forever.
No,
Well,
they
the
weren't
thing
really
is
populated like they are
I
now.
wanna get him into a different place that's not this server
Where
because
do I
I'm
go?
tired of managing 77 different Discord servers.
Well,
What are you
Oh my
trying to
God.
do?
That's probably a good idea. Get them all fucking as one.
Assuming I
Why
was
haven't you done
single,
it?
I would
Yeah,
like to join
you
an
should've done it
existing
before
couple's
now. What the hell?
polygroup relationship for sexual and or emotional pursuit.
Polly's group.
I've,
Where are we,
I will-
I've
where are we posting our
been-
results? Are we posting our results somewhere?
Trash
I
Talk
wish-
Tuesday
No,
Discord,
I've
dude.
been offered that in the
cesspool.
past. Believe it or not, I've been offered that in the past. But I
What, butt
declined.
stuff?
I declined.
Dude, are you a unicorn?
I
Same,
declined because I was not comfortable with that.
I agree.
Fuck yeah, I
was in
accepted.
a similar situation. I've been in group situations. I didn't want to enter into a poly situation that seemed like it was already kind of having its own interesting developments.
Fuck yeah, why not? What's the worst
Because
gonna
I don't
happen?
have the patience to maintain multiple
I-
people trying
yeah,
to
you
balance all
should
their
have-
own shit.
everybody
Too.
should have
I
that shit.
enjoy feeling like
In
a
a poly
prey
situation,
hunted
you
by a
are
predator.
invested in a way. You can fuck around with whoever you want.
I got that
but-
question twice, Drayden.
You got two of those?
I got that question twice. That was the one I kept seeing. I got that question twice.
Okay, now this one, I don't have
Means, are
any
you
sort of
sure?
specific fetish or non-standard sexual turn on.
You
I don't think
chose
that's true for
something very
anyone.
deviant.
Anyone that
Are you
says
sure?
anyone that
Well,
says
let me
yes,
take
I
this
have
one.
no fetish and no turn on outside of normalcy is lying.
I have no
the
turn
married
on
guys
or
are having
fedeix
it.
outside of normalcy.
The
I
married guys
don't.
are
I don't
bonding.
believe you. Everyone's got
Yeah,
a
I
fetish
don't
of
believe
some
you.
kind.
Except
it doesn't have to be like some super
for the
extreme
one,
crazy fetish,
except
but
for the
everyone's
one time
everyone's got a slight fetish
this
that is
girl
more
told
than
me to
just
handcuff her.
missionary.
and act like I was mad at her. It was very interesting.
Don and I apparently like to flirt the same way, which is called being a brat.
There you go.
Is that a white name in the Trash Talk Tuesday, sir? What the fuck?
Tom wants to
Man.
fuck
Who's-
somebody's chewing.
Can I
Who's,
tell everybody about
who's that?
Stratios?
A
That's
white
me,
I'm
bro.
Stratios. I got it today. in the
Voyeur?
mail.
Oh my god, dude.
It's a sweet Stratius.
Ooh,
I'm
I
very
gotta-
fucking.
wait,
I
where-
bet
How do I
you
get
that.
how do I get
Oh,
a
sorry.
colored
With
nickname,
every fucking
Redline?
pen.
It's
Why don't I
almost
have
one of
special
this.
roles?
You
got a
need to
You
tornado.
gotta
get
go
I
to the
see where
Rolls and
Stratios got
Rules
the
channel.
tornado.
Ugh, fuck.
the rolls, man.
Manic.
Wait,
we
man,
gotta
I
just
post.
click a
I
thing.
give you a color. Just post.
You have to join the Daddy channel.
What color did you give
I'm
him?
in trouble.
I want a pink roll.
What? Why did you give him Dawn's role?
I want pink rolls.
Don already has that roll. Man,
I want that roll. Can I
Drayden
have a pink
post.
roll? I want
Wait,
pink
wait.
roll.
Post where? In the.
No, you can't. You can't just give people special roles that are for other
Oh, it's-
people.
It's been done.
Don's already pink though.
She literally can because she did.
I put post in the cesspool. Give me the rolls.
These are
Stop
facts.
giving him ugly rolls. What the
I didn't
fuck?
give that to him. He gave
You
it to
gave him
himself.
ugly rolls.
I didn't do it.
Look
He
at the
did it
pink
himself.
Redline. This is why I'm the admin.
You're
There. I
what?
posted
Trust
my
and back
preference
away.
in the chat. If you can see that.
No.
I don't get it.
Did
I'm
it?
lost everywhere.
Oh, I don't have the
I
results
know.
yet. I'm not done with it. I took the long
Wow, I'm
quiz.
fucking.
This is a
Guys,
cool
I'll
quiz.
I took the long quiz. I'm
Ridiculous.
only 30% through because I took the long one.
The
I took
results
the
of
short
this
one that
is
fucking took forever. I can't
none
imagine
of
the
us.
long ones.
None of us are Dom.
ridiculous.
That's all
I'm
I've got.
I'm
and
sure-
I'm the most vanilla. What the fuck?
I'm
Fuck
Dom.
you guys.
Alright.
Fuck yeah, 83%.
They didn't ask me about butt stuff, so
83%
that's why I
Dom.
chose up vanilla.
Woohoo!
I'm sure when I'm done, it's gonna be like.
Facts.
I mean,
You-
I think it's accurate.
I think at the end I'm gonna be like, "What's my results?"
Oh,
Be like,
bitch.
"You said no, but you just like butt stuff anyway." And also, you want to have sex with Mars, and
Oh,
then
how many-
The planet.
I
The
love
God of
this.
War.
I mean, like, why not? If it'll fit,
Who
if it
wouldn't?
fits, why not deny
Guys,
it?
Any goal's
guys,
a goal.
holy no, never mind.
What's up? What's up?
Nothing,
Post.
forget it.
Post. No, you gotta say it, dude.
You gotta finish the fucking comment.
Commit.
So I'm screaming my head off about this stuff. I just get a text from my
Family?
daughter who's upstairs. I get a text from
She's
her.
watching the show.
She says, "Are you taking the BDSM test?" And I'm like, "How the
She's
fuck do
watching.
you know this?"
She's
Cover
watching.
the dude.
She's
No,
watching.
I
Watch.
should-
No
No.
thing.
No,
Okay,
she's what?
I've answered your fucking question. Now we can move on.
Elder IKP, I bet is your
That's
daughter.
fantastic.
If it's not, I'm
Please.
sorry, Elder IKP.
If you can manage
I
to
take that
not
back.
shatter your child's world right now, just please take that.
Okay, for
option.
clarification,
I'm having
clarification, she is 26 years old.
Yeah, she is
an
she's an
adult.
adult.
Yeah.
She's
She's
cool.
like 4
What?
years
Let-
younger
wait,
than
let
me.
me
What the
teach
fuck?
you
Wait,
about
how
some
old are you?
You have a 26-year-old daughter?
She's my
It's
stepdaughter.
his stepdaughter.
Oh, okay.
Dude, I could date your
Oh.
daughter and it wouldn't be weird.
Hell yeah.
I mean, it might be
that could be a
weird.
thing, I guess.
But hold
could
on,
be
Rain,
family.
I'll keep it
like,
in mind.
but who would be dominant? Did you
Stop.
both?
Oh,
Did you
Stop.
both?
recording? Yeah, what's her result
Stop.
advantage?
Yeah,
We
did,
know
did,
that.
did you both take
Stop.
a
We're
quiz?
She's
fucking
already
moving
listening.
on. This
I'm
is why
gonna
I didn't
switch.
want to
Wait,
answer the
wait,
fucking
I am-
question. Let's talk
I'm
about
80
Eve. What
Okay,
else is
okay.
going on in Eve? Hey, Matterall, what
87%
happened the other day
submissive,
with all of those Discord
63%
pings?
dominant.
What's up with you? What's up with
There's no
talking
deflecting
in
now,
stations and
Matt. You're
INN?
on the hook.
Oh my
They're like-
gosh, the drama. Guys, the Reddit drama. Let's talk about that instead.
They're like passing
Don't
each other at
climb
the
over
kitchen
me.
island, and
Get
she's
out of the
like,
pit.
"Did
All right.
anybody say anything
Let's
about me?"
do the new thing. You have an animation for this? The Reddit roundup, the best posts
The
of the week.
Reddit roundup. Ooh.
Is there a new animation?
I should. If there is a new animation, I didn't make it.
I feel
I
like
don't
he
check
kinda-
the Eve Reddit too much.
I find
actually.
that
Bar.
funny that Rain's the most vanilla in the entire.
I'm not
T- t-
vanilla
t-
though. I
That's
just don't
so-
like to share.
No, you're that
Apparently, if I'm not into sharing my partner, I'm vanilla.
you are
So
you
I
are
think-
vanilla
Do you
Rain.
think
Gosh,
that's the underlying
Rain.
thing there?
That's so last century.
I think that my
Yeah,
it's
favorite thing about
2021,
Reddit
Rain.
this
Get
How are
week.
you supposed to
with it.
populate?
Yeah, like
Gosh.
Have you guys noticed, if you
You
read
some kind
Reddit,
of boomer?
have you noticed that people are calling goons the goon now instead of
The goon.
goons?
like in
singular?
like a pronoun form.
Mm-hmm. Like the
The
goon.
goon.
Like,
Uh,
for instance, here we observe the
It's not a
goon.
pronoun. It is,
You know,
it's a
that's
natural
nice.
habitat.
Do I
is that
get
like a
driven to
It's
detracted
like it's some kind
noun?
of
Is that, I don't even
creature.
know what that would be called.
feel bad
Yes,
about myself now.
exactly.
I have not noticed.
Dehumanizing the goon. Yeah, I'd
I feel bad
started
about
that. You're
myself now.
that.
welcome.
Is that
Damn.
You're
Damn.
fucking welcome. Fucking trash
Dehuman
alliance.
is that active and prevalent?
You know, there's about so
Oh.
I saw a player count number of about 22,000 people, and I think there's about like 5,000 people in goons. That'd be okay if there was 17,000 people playing.
What?
It's just a
I think
joke.
he's just trying to like reroute the
You call
conversation.
us?
I was
I don't get
thinking
it.
I
I'm
was thinking
fucked
of
up.
going back to nullsec.
Don't do
I'm-
it, dude.
I'm looking to apply at a nullsec place.
Bastion,
Are you?
we'll take you right now.
I think Carneros would veto me coming over.
I don't think he would. I don't know that he
I think
could.
he would.
Veto in a,
I don't know
in
that
a
he could.
positive or a negative way.
Well, in a positive, negative way. Do it.
In a
do me
very, very
favor.
positive, negative way. Yeah.
I'm going to save you from some
Tactful.
a tactical. Yeah. I got a couple offers. One from Group and Brave. I got one from Pravi. Two from
I hear
Pravi.
they're classy.
Pravi. Who? Pravi?
No,
Pravi,
Brave.
yeah.
What year
Uh,
is it?
Well,
And
Pravi be fun. You know what Pravi's like? It's like living in 1DQ. That's what Pravi was like.
Well, was
I'll tell
like.
I'll tell you what I'll tell you what group I'm eyeballing. Wait, I got to make sure somebody's not in the
Tell
audience.
us.
Bleh.
Stop
Sorry.
that.
What happened?
There's a question
like-
I don't like on this at all.
What is it? Is
Say,
it
I
about
feel like
eating
you do.
ass? Because I didn't get
No, no. It's I find it
Oh,
adorable when my partner acts
Go,
or
go, go.
dresses childlike, or when they engage in childlike activities such as
Oh,
coloring
I-
in a coloring
ugh,
book or playing on a
0%.
playground.
Yeah, no, age
a
play,
sensitive.
no thank
Basically,
you.
like, are you a
Ugh.
pedo? My
Yep,
answer is no.
and I was gonna
Like
say,
I,
and
I
this
feel
is
like
all
I'm
part of
pretty
that.
open-minded, but that makes me.
I'm
really
open-minded to a lot of
uncomfortable.
fetishes,
What
but
happened?
any kind of pedo-y things, absolutely fucking not.
Right.
You guys are all
Okay, what about being called
wrong.
daddy?
I
I
wouldn't
demand it.
generally.
Ah,
Well, there you
that-
go. I wouldn't
Is that a
generally aim
weird
for it.
gray
I
area?
think it'd
demand
be
it.
weird
No,
to
it has
me.
to.
I think that's a.
I think that's fucking weird, but
I got white in my beard now, and I don't. feel
Fuck
good
yeah.
about
You can
people,
call start calling me
like-
granddaddy.
What the
eh.
fuck? Liara got good ratings too.
What is good? Like
She's
you
not
can't.
vanilla. apparently
can't
because
go
I'm
into
not
this.
into animals or age play, I'm vanilla.
It's
Nice
okay to
job,
be
Rain.
vanilla,
Good job.
Rain.
What a fucking prude.
Just because 2021 is
way
the
to be
year of the
vanilla.
snowflake doesn't mean we all have
Yeah.
to be
No, it's
snowflakes.
the
I
year.
like
Then
eating
nobody's
ass.
unique.
I'm not vanilla, dude.
This is
Did
the
you
year of the
I
ox.
lick of the butthole.
This is
All
the
right,
year of the ox.
Did you guys hear about that test
Brother,
corporation?
I'm an
that-
ox. This is
that
my year.
left?
It's not a corporation anymore,
you-
and it's just one guy joining goons. Yep, we heard about it.
Okay, god damn it. I'm willing
Well,
to
they-
pay for porn if it really suits my sexual interest, but I never
there
have
was a
come
guy
to that
There's a guy
necessity,
that left
though. What do I answer
with
with
his
that?
crew,
I hope we
and he didn't tell them where they were going. They said, "We're making a move. Everybody suit up." They all suited up. They got into a move fleet, and he goes, "Okay, we're going to the other side. We're joining Goon Swarm." And 50% of them quit
Why?
Corp.
I'm talking about the test thing, yeah. Fedi?
And the other 49% haven't
with
logged
him.
in the last 6 months.
Is that what it was? So it ended up being with just one guy.
Yeah, literally just him. And probably other people
I don't
that
know
took
what
this
happened to
quiz
him.
and got sub. And he happened to be their dom.
What happened?
Topical.
A guy basically kidnapped his corp and
Who
ran
did
over.
this?
It was
A test-
BDSM.
test
It's
guy.
not kidnapping. It was
God damn it.
Kilo
It's
Alpha,
consensual.
dude.
I don't get it.
he was their leader and he knew it was best.
I
Yeah,
fucking
yeah. I'm
consume
characterizing
too
it.
much.
Mischaracterizing it.
I'm just sexualizing it. But
Oh, I like that. That's funny. That's good stuff. All
I'm
right,
still trying to stumble my way through this fucking long ass test.
I finished the test.
I stopped taking it like after question number 2.
You're
Well,
happily
of course
married.
you
You don't
didn't.
need to
Madro,
do
you
this
gotta
nonsense.
finish it because you're
I'm-
100% vanilla.
I'm
I need that.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be like
Don't let me
90%
shame.
vanilla, I think, because it basically it's like how BDSM are
Why'd you
you? And my
break it,
answer is
did
gonna be
you?
like pretty much not at all.
Dear God, Manic.
So I think I'm.
What?
And if you're not
What?
BDSM,
What?
you're
Red
vanilla.
line?
I think in this test. So I just
Like how
I,
we're posting.
I don't like the BDSM stuff. I don't like the.
But BDSM is more of a mentality, not like a whatever the
It's a
fuck.
life-
Well,
no, I
get that.
baby.
It's like I've got no issue with people doing it. I'm just saying like. It's not my thing. Like
Did you know that Discords had a limit of 50
I
pounds
like
of
sex to be a
messages?
fun thing. I like sex to not be a dominant, let's hurt each other thing. And I also
But-
don't
Does
like.
it have to be?
The
no?
Well,
weird
no,
thing
no.
is,
I gotta say, like, I don't like that aspect. Though. I also, I don't like the relationship aspect of it. Like someone has to be dominant over the other, which I think I understand. Like in BDSM stuff,
don't know
like,
that I
they
wanna
they
fucking
understand and they
shit on
like
them.
that arrangement. But like I don't. It's like I
They
I
set up
want
a
us on
dynamic.
both equal footings, and I
That's
like us
fair.
to both have equal
So you
footings. and I
like
like
to
us to
choke
both
her,
just
she
do.
likes to choke you. Yeah, we get it, but like that doesn't partake in the survey.
In each other's ass.
Well, I
is
know,
fine.
but
Okay.
it's just
It's
all these
understandable.
questions. I'm like, no, I
Butt
don't like that.
stuff?
No, I don't like that. No,
Exactly
there's like a
butt
few
stuff.
that I'm like, yeah, sure that, but most of them no.
I do have to go.
Opposite. What?
Matter, when you talk about eating ass too much,
No, I
right
gotta
when we
go.
highlight butt stuff?
I will
I
see you
answered
guys
as
next time.
truthfully as I possibly could.
See Matt.
Bye, Matterall.
I take Matter.
Alright,
I love
thanks.
you, Matt.
Take care of
Well,
your
uh,
family. Love
I
you.
Matter
warned you before
please-
you came on. Just so
Oh,
you know.
you're
like a
Did I not
queen.
warn you?
Please
Alright,
do
right.
us all a
Right.
favor, Matterall, and
Love you
between
guys
now
too.
and next time
Bye.
we see you, don't make any unhinged political references,
oh.
please.
That's right, Masters.
Oh,
Well, no matter what you're
Poor
into,
timing.
I'll watch.
El Consumo
Dominic,
Oh,
post that in TTT.
Acianato no bueno.
Post that in TTT.
And he
okay,
leaves.
okay.
Oh damn it! Damn
post
it!
the
Now I feel like a dick because he didn't.
Oh, how did that? Where at?
I think he had a good time with it. I think he
Backstage?
discovered a lot about himself, and now he's gonna go make.
I
Generous.
finished
Some
this test.
life
I'm
changes.
only at 60%. And
I
I'm
think
already
the biggest
stirred by this
revelation
test.
for Matterall was that Eve players smash at Eve meets.
I think that
Players
might have been
actually
it,
get
actually.
laid.
It was like,
Manic,
We're
how
some
do you
fucking
make these
weirdos.
things
I'm
so
telling you.
fucking quickly?
Oh,
These
dude,
are from
dude,
2018.
I have had these in storage for years, literally.
Man.
He's got a gift for everything.
These were in 2018 when all of Black Legion was talking about eating ass.
Oh yeah, the ass ones. Yeah,
do what you gotta do.
the ass apocalypse.
It was because she posted in Corp chat or Alliance chat after it was like after a fleet, and she just
Yeah.
we were talking about eating ass in Alliance chat, but the chat was scrolling so fast, and Rain said, "I'd eat my own ass if I could, to be honest."
Yeah, no, it was because no,
And
it
so
wasn't even
it just
scrolling too
became-
fast.
it
It
just
was
became
just
a
I
meme.
would too.
it wasn't
I
even scrolling that
support
fast.
you
It's just like
in that
someone's like
fucking-
something
I
about eating
support
ass, and someone's like
100%.
someone's like, yeah, you know where
support
poop
her.
comes
She's right.
from, right?
We
It's like,
all
and then
would.
someone
But
else is like, yeah, but
caused-
you know, like you
it
cleaned
caused
it up
this
first.
funny divide in the chat, like 50% against and 50% for, and everybody was battling each other.
Yeah,
in
You
the
it-
should
chat.
definitely be for Ray.
it was an
And
initial
Rain
thing,
just
like, someone-
jumps in
someone
and she's
mentions-
like, "Hey, I'd eat my own ass if I could."
Yeah, no,
And
that
how did it develop? Did it weigh heavier on
I
one side or another
I don't even
afterwards?
remember.
How's it
I
taste?
just,
okay. So
I just
so
remember
It was
seeing
like-
Rain's comment.
so
and, like,
real quick.
screenshot.
It was like people
Here's
who
the
were
lines.
for eating ass, and then there'd be like that one person who was like, "I don't really eat ass. That's gross," and everyone just like roasting him.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, how
so,
dare you
so
not
it, wa-
eat ass? What the fuck,
How do
bro?
you eat my
Yeah.
own
Yeah,
ass?
it was like I was saying. It was there was a mention of eating ass, and I forget who said it, but someone made a thing, and then like someone's like, "That's disgusting, fuck that," and then someone's like, "You know where poop comes from?" And then Rain just chimes in out of nowhere like, "I'd eat my own ass if I could, to be honest," and like instantly that just sparked the entire fleet. It was a fleet chat. I was on that fleet. It sparked the whole fleet chat to like go into this whole philosophical. Like,
Just all
let's break this
respect-
down to.
Primary.
Let's just break this down into the prime elements of the discussion, and like let's all like reflect on our inner souls and how we think about this. And it became this whole long shit of like people like, yeah, but you clean it up first, and it was like, yeah, but
Oh my
it's unholy. And it's
You
like, everyone's
gotta
like, well, it
wash.
kind of is.
You gotta
It's
watch.
actually like always holy if you think like it's just people going back and forth between like
It's definitely
trolling
always
and funny
holy.
statements, and it was excellent. It was good.
This also wasn't there one point where
Yes, you
Matani
do.
declared war
Keep
on
making-
like NC Dot, and he's like, "Eat my ass," and then I tried to convince everyone to call it the ass eating war, and everyone's like, "Yeah, bro, who doesn't eat ass?" But then it really didn't catch on.
Yeah, in this day and age with the
24
Zoomers, everyone's like,
years
yeah,
before.
but I mean, like, who doesn't eat ass? It's like, let me tell you
I
about
don't
the
eat
old
ass.
times. Let me tell you about the old times when people
That's a
thought
great
that was
question.
Redline, it's
wrong.
okay. You're among
That's
friends.
That's what everyone
I
does,
do
right?
not
Who
eat
doesn't?
ass. I
No,
will not
Redline,
eat
it's
Redline
ass.
okay.
does.
Why
He
do you
loves
not
Redline.
eat ass?
No, he
Redline.
does. He's just a
Redline.
little
Because
embarrassed.
that's where
Redline,
poop
Everybody
comes
does.
Redline,
from.
it's okay.
You clean
It's
it.
a-
That's
you're
where
among
poop
friends.
comes from.
Redline,
No,
you
it's
clean
okay.
No,
it.
it's
I get it
okay,
for
man.
strangers, but you know what your wife eats and everything.
You
That's
feed
where
her.
poop
Ah,
comes
come on.
from.
It's
Oh
your
my
I've smelled her
responsibility.
farts. I've smelled her farts.
And yet,
What are we doing?
I don't know. Your show's
Oh, you did
ruined.
not. That you
We
want
No,
to
have
it's
say
not.
that.
gone
Please don't
off
just
the
say that.
rails.
The credibility
That's
of
what
this
the
show
Drayden,
is
that,
dead.
that should be the new
found
name
that-
of the
Oh my
after show. Is
God.
just open comms off the rails.
She smelled my
Electric
fart.
Could be something. Yeah. Like,
What the fuck?
Redline, it sounds like you're just
Ugh.
depriving your wife of a good time, and that makes you kind of a shitty husband.
yeah.
That
Just
I,
gonna say.
no.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. There's a lot of shitty husbands. Don't feel attacked.
Why am I still sitting? This test is. Why did I pick the long test?
I don't know why you didn't go back and pick the short test
Just
like
start
everybody
over,
else.
dude.
You're-
Working through
No,
it.
I'm
What are
at
we
60%.
talking
I'm
about?
over halfway. I'm at 60%,
sorry.
but this is like the 20th page.
I've quit
Like,
that
how
test
did you guys fly
twice.
through this? Were
It's
you
too
reading
much.
anything?
And I would just randomly click
They
shit, but like I
fucking
think
studied,
it matters. I
dude.
think it matters. I
You
You
want
guys
guys
must have.
studied, that's
You've
right, we
chose. You
fucking
took
knew
the
the answers.
long quiz. Just take the short quiz. Start over.
No, I'm beyond
The short
halfway.
I
quiz
think
will
this
call
was
you
the short-
vanilla though.
Yeah, it'll call me
think this was the
vanilla.
short-
Although I think it's gonna call me like uber vanilla when I'm done.
Don't you call me vanilla.
Because these are like all questions like
Leave the ass in, you
they're, like,
can
literally
do it.
questions
That's
like-
I'll
right.
eat the
Fuck
shit out of
yeah.
it.
I'm only.
you like
oh,
seeing
no,
your
wait.
partner in torment. It's like, no, I don't. You
I just
fucking
don't wanna
vanilla
fuck
son of a
little
kids.
bitch.
Eat the
I'm
shit
only.
How dare you not like
40%
torture?
vanilla. I'm only 40% vanilla.
I mean, that's not bad.
I
You guys
often
would actually be shocked at Eve Meets how many Eve players eat
I
ass.
often behave in
Oh,
animalistic
oh.
ways during
Like, in
sex,
a bad way.
growling,
Every single way.
howling,
That's
Look at
etc.
my-
Ryan does say no.
Does,
I know the fucking one in
shit,
Iowa
and
City.
I
Everyone
walked
did
the
there.
fuck.
does
Those
grunting
organs,
count?
y'all,
as
there's only
today?
so many holes. Like,
I think
Any
I don't think grunting counts towards that. So I'm
It
gonna
does
say
too
no.
count. Fuck you,
No,
counts.
no,
Grunting
this is I believe in animalistic ways
don't
during
even
sex.
grunt.
Growling,
That's not
howling,
fair.
it's howling.
growling, howling is
counts?
etc.
I
Oh,
literally
how's howling
don't
not
howl.
count?
No.
I don't growl
Wait,
either.
no, growling,
make
howling,
noisy noises.
I grunt like
etc.
a
Wait,
pig,
wait,
dude.
wait,
I
wait, wait,
grunt.
wait, wait, etc.
Rain, Did
Could
you just say
include-
you make pigeon noises?
Yeah.
Could include
Pig
grunting, but I feel like grunting is not animalistic.
Pigeon.
Grunting is just a sound you
Fucking
make.
pigeon.
If you make that noise at someone, 90% of the time they make it back.
What?
Do you think?
Yeah.
Usually when I make that
I'm
noise at people, they get super.
The
horny,
pigeons
so
are
it
gross.
works out.
They're the flying rats of the world. Pigeons are gross. Kill them on sight.
Yeah, but do you see how
Well,
many
what
pigeons
if you're
there are?
trying to
They
mate with
clearly
them
like
with
to
the call?
fuck.
Why would you mate with a pigeon?
No,
They're
you're
gross.
making the pigeon call.
That's what I'm
I-
thinking. Like
other people
all-
who like to make pigeon
Like,
calls.
I
I've
enjoy
never- I've
feeling
never
like
seen
a
a
predator hunting
pigeon
prey.
furry.
No.
Like
The problem
furries,
is,
furries
I
are always
will
dressing up
say-
in
I
like
bet there is
fox
one,
costumes
'cause they
and
can
whatnot.
fly
I've
around
never
saying,
I've
seen
never
a
fucked
pigeon
a guy who
balls.
furry.
howled at me, so.
What?
But there's still time.
I mean,
what
yeah,
what,
you've
what
got
would you do if he
time.
did? What would you do
I'll
if he
howl at you.
did? Like, that'd be like,
Rain,
what-
rain.
what if it was
it
like a
will happen
howl?
for you
I'd
I'd
one
probably
day.
like stop and be like, "Bro, are you a furry?"
It will happen for you. Don't worry.
I don't do.
Look
I'll
at
tell you what.
I'm
We'll
like, we
take
don't
you out
do
on the
that
trail.
here.
We'll get you out there.
Chill
We'll
out.
get somebody to howl at you for sure. Can make that happen.
I shouldn't have said that. Now all the Eve players are gonna howl
Yeah.
at me.
Now. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh man.
You're
They'll be
getting
like,
howled
"Hey,
at.
Rain."
Vegas is gonna be Rain. You're gonna be miserable at Vegas. That's all you're gonna
You
be
about it?
hearing.
HD. That
Are
you,
you about it?
Wow.
you know what I'm talking about.
Are you feeling it?
I'm not saying it.
We have to tell that story sometime.
Goodness.
I would say wait till after Vegas so you don't run into the same bullshit that happened last Vegas.
2 years ago.
Las
I didn't really
Vegas.
run
Remember what
into
happened.
any bullshit at Vegas.
No,
did I?
with all of us you did.
With you guys, I
Well,
did, but not
and that-
anyone
and-
else.
Well, no, and that's what I'm saying. So like, if everyone else knows, they're gonna give you the same shit we did. So I would say wait till after.
The
Right
fuck are you
after.
guys talking about?
So man,
Nothing.
do you remember Las Vegas with QD?
Okay, now
Yes.
we're going to it.
Yes.
So like, I literally didn't get laid Las Vegas because everyone was asking me if I was going to get laid, and I like was just so embarrassed I couldn't sleep with anyone.
Yeah.
Goddamn. Like shamed out
Like
of
anytime I
hooking
talk,
up?
so like I
We
would go
gave
and
her so
talk to
much
a
shit
dude,
because
What are you?
it turned into
Like
a
like
joke.
non-sexually, like
And you're
it
like,
would just be like a
"Maybe?"
friend, and people are like, "Yo, Rain gonna smash? He's some good dick, dude," and I'd be like, "What the fuck? Like he's just like a player. Like what are you talking
And then
about?"
you didn't make like any.
It turned
headway with
into-
Yeah,
Yeah,
so I
anyone
was like, I
as,
can't
a
talk to
defense
anyone.
mechanism?
Yeah,
Everyone's
no,
gonna
no.
think we're
It,
fucking.
yeah, that's the thing. Is like, it turned into a joke, and we took it way too far because we were just like
It was
going.
so funny.
We went
though.
so
You
far
got
out on a
trolled out
limb
of
for like
ass.
extra trolling that
Ad
it
Adfu
ended up
Teabagger is
being.
calling it fuck shaming. I
Yeah,
like
it
this.
basically went. I wouldn't say fuck shaming. It was more like just like taking a joke too far, and
Okay,
it took
fair.
it too far to
But-
the point where it was like, okay, we stepped across bounds and we should have known better, and so.
It was funny though. It wasn't like inappropriate. I thought it was.
Well,
really
no,
funny.
okay, so it wasn't
And yet
inappropriate. It
you
wasn't us
went
being like
to
over the
get
top
laid.
dick. It wasn't us intentionally being dicks. It was just us
Slightly
being.
over the level.
It was just us being like
Here,
the
here's
guys
thing.
giving our friends shit, but like
That- that's
us
it.
giving our friends shit kind of like overstepped bounds that like kind of made it to where like it's not
Too
really
much
funny
fucking
anymore. It almost like the same. I would say
Right
it's,
there.
it's
But-
like the same thing of like with the me and Rain wedding thing on the cruise. Like
Oh yeah, yeah. I see
yeah,
what
so
you're
like that was a funny.
It's a funny
thing at-
joke.
it
It's
was a
good-
funny
and
joke
it's
at
like,
first, but
we
it-
still meme about it years later. It's
yeah,
good.
yes, but here's the thing: you didn't see the extent that on the cruise, because everyone else on the cruise, like it was like literally after that joke was made, and
To the
everyone
point
on
that
the
it
cruise
got
knew about it.
uncomfortable.
No, not uncomfortable. It's just literally every time. I'm not even kidding. Like literally every time anyone from Eve on the ship saw me or Rain, they're like to me, like, "How's the wife?" I'm like, it is like not even joking. Like
It stopped being
every
funny.
Time.
It was just,
was
like, so
overdone. Like, or
saturated.
like Rain would be like, "How's the hubby?" And it's like
Right.
it became less of
You
a
got
joke
worn
and
out.
more of just
And
like,
you
okay,
guys
you
missed
guys
the
have killed it, and you're
fucking and
the
be able to
horse is
answer.
dead, and you're still beating it into the ground. It became a. It's not really a funny joke anymore. Just stop. But it just kept
Yeah,
going.
it stopped
And so
being
I think
funny
that's
and
what
it
the
became
QD
annoying.
thing at the Las Vegas. It was funny,
Gotcha.
and if we
Okay.
kept it in moderation, it would have still been funny. But we didn't. We overdid it, and it became not funny and like intrusive
And
and,
Raid
kind of
didn't get
bullshit.
paid.
So
In
So,
hindsight,
is kinda
it was
bullshit.
really funny though. Like, I think
it
it's
was
so
funny, but at the same time, like I agree, like it was kind of one of those things. Like we should have laid back. We should have laid back and just like once in a while would have been funny. But like the fact that we every time we saw you talking to like and then like the guy we didn't do it in front of the people, which is one thing. But
Literally,
like the guy walked up like,
someone is like,
"Hey Rain, is that QD?"
what is dick
And then
like?
she's like, "Jesus Christ, fucking leave me alone!" Like I'm trying to get laid here, but.
Potentially,
Or not, like, but I'm just
I
saying,
didn't
like,
get laid at all.
But
the
you
time.
fucked it
yeah,
up.
it's kind of one of those things where it's like we
I
pushed
think it was so funny.
we
because,
pushed
like,
it too far, and I regret it. We pushed it too far. We took a joke way too
It would
way,
be
way
like,
beyond
it'd be
where
like
the
I
joke
talked to
had
like
merit.
Elise,
But
who's like my CEO, not interested, and they'd be like, Rain, QD, and I'd be like, it's fucking Elise, like, what are you talking? Or like, Sword Dragon, like, QD, and I'd be like, he's fucking married, like, what are you talking about?
but it, like we saw it as a joke, and so we were like just trying to push the joke. But I think like, again, like I said, we pushed the joke too far, and it wasn't funny anymore. Post fact nowadays, maybe it's funny. But I mean, like at the time, for you, it probably wasn't funny because you're like, hey, I'm like, I would like to see a dude here at some point. Like, leave me the fuck alone. But
Well, it was my fault for telling you guys, because then you knew at some point I would eventually.
no,
be
it's not
talking
your
to
fault for
someone.
telling us. It's us. It's our fault for just.
Well, it kind of went from like the hot dog analogy, right? Like you say you're starving, but you won't eat a hot dog off the ground. you guys made that joke, and I'm like, no, it's got to be like a good hot dog, right?
It's gonna be a quality hot dog. Yeah.
And so then it became a Rain is not desperate. She's smashing everything that talks.
You'll
She's
eat
being
a hot dog
selective.
off the ground as long as it's a good hot dog.
She's like, it's like,
You're
yeah,
not
it's
totally
like saying,
starving, but you're close.
like, why won't women date me? It's like they're saying they're starving, but they won't
Oh
eat a
my
hot dog
God.
off the ground. Like that's the joke. Like,
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
and I made the
exactly.
mistake of like telling the Open Comms crew too much detail about it.
Yeah, you can't ever
Sounds
give us the details because we'll take it too far. We will.
Yeah, I like Slam Gina's comment. Thirsty, but you want the right
Wait,
kind
Slam
of water.
Gina.
Exactly.
Slam Gina. You're
Like, you're
thirsty, but you want
thirsty.
the right kind of water.
You're thirsty, but you won't drink
You
out
want
of the
that
toilet.
heavy water. You want that
Looking for
thick
that-
water.
You want that thick water.
That vitamin water.
Oh shit, dude! I'm actually gonna get some thick water bottles made. Like I might get a hold of.
Did you
Rick's-
get a
Have
logo?
you committed?
No, I'm gonna talk to Rick's Javix and see if he'll make a logo for us.
Fuck yes.
So I wanna find some thick water bottles
It's heavy.
to go in there.
Thick water.
Heavier
But
than
yeah.
expected.
I'm like the joke passed on for a while.
It's not a shocker that people.
Yeah, and like
Jump
we
ship.
pushed it on to because I was like I was like Rain, you hear about any QP, you let me know.
Yeah, it became
You
like a
wanna get
bigger
your
joke.
thick water from the Open Comms show.
But yeah, I mean like. So since then, and then like it was like the cruise joke was right before that too. So that was the thing, it was one of those like I should have known better because I was like, man, this cruise fucking like marriage joke is like gone way
The
too
cruise,
far.
So like, I got really mad at the cruise joke because it became, oh haha, we're married, and then like people would try to insult us about it. It was like, okay, like it's one thing to
Did
say,
they?
oh, you're married. Yeah, one guy was like, yeah, Rain, you're better than that, and I'm like,
Oh,
fuck?
what a dick!
Yeah,
Fuck you,
I said
bro.
that. I was like, what the
Hey,
fuck do you
fuck
mean?
you,
Drayden's
bro.
a great guy. Just
That's
because we're
my
fake
Jesus
married.
Christ.
I got really fucking salty that people
some
were like
shitty.
insulting Drayden to try and compliment me. I was like, nah, dude, fuck off.
That's
Damn
fucked
it.
like,
up.
Pretty
It was
shitty.
God,
kind of fun.
Who was
so,
this? I'm mad now.
No, so like, cause like Dirk tweeted it as a joke. So like Drayden and I
Yeah,
weren't
so-
on really social media, so it became like, oh ha, look at this funny joke. And then like we started like simping for each other because we're like, no, dude, fuck off. Like I stood up for him when these dudes were saying shit, and he was like, yeah, bro, this is my wife, and
You're
a bunch of
worthy.
cougars were attacking him. It turned
Yeah,
into like
well,
this.
yeah. So
ordeal.
there was definitely. So yeah, so the essential thing was like the original way that came out was it was because on the cruise we didn't have internet connection unless you want to spend like $100 per day to get like satellite internet on the ship. I'm like, yeah, fuck that. But like, we got into, I think it was Juno. I was like, Juno had apparently a Verizon connection. It was like 1x, but it was enough to like send stuff. And I got some things. So when I came in the port there, I had some stuff from Dirk. He's like, we need some pictures. Send some cruise pictures. So I'm like, cool, yeah, I'll send some cruise pictures. So I sent a bunch of pictures out, and I mean, it was one of those like I didn't think about it, but it was a picture like because like me and Rain were we did hot tub time, and no one else wanted to go in the hot tub, and one of the pictures was like Rain and I in a hot tub, and I was like, yeah, like let's do a picture of us in the hot tub, and Dirk took that picture, retweeted it, and he's like, glad to see that my bro and they're all getting married. Congratulations to the wedlock. Like they finally
All
proposed
the
on the cruise. And the funny part was like everyone thought it was funny, but like there was a good chunk of people that thought it was real.
It's magical.
Yeah, so they're like, congrats, oh shit, congrats, like, oh, it's like, yeah, I mean, like, Dirk, I think this is, you know, it's funny, and at first we were joking, and like, even her dad was on the cruise, and he was like, we did like the shotgun wedding picture,
Damn.
but it very quickly turned into because everyone on the cruise saw the picture, and everyone on the cruise like turned into like I said, like every time we would see people, if we were together, they'd be like, oh, the couple, and if we were apart, they'd be like, where's the wife or where's the hubby, and it just became like a berating, like the joke has died, you guys, please stop. But they wouldn't, so it kind of became this extra thing. But, and I forgot where I was going with this.
Some people had some some people were like, oh, let's, run the joke into the ground. And then some people were like really rude about the joke.
There were.
And it was like, and it was like, it was only like one or two people, but it was like, why the fuck do you feel
there were some
was
people
one of
that
those,
thought
like,
it was
where,
serious,
like-
and they were a bit mean.
What
And
do you
I,
even
like-
see
There's
in
a
them?
small percentage who thought it was true and felt really fucking good for you guys.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
that's
and
I was
fine.
fucking
That's
heartbroken
fine.
when I found it
Wholesome,
wasn't
right?
true.
Like-
Yeah, that's fine
destroyed me.
because it's like Ray and
They're
I
so
were good
cute.
friends. Like we're good friends, but and so I mean I guess people have seen Marriages in Eve before. They're like, but it's like no, that's not a thing here. But that's
It's nice
thank
and
you
wholesome
for
to see
the congratulations, because there's some people like, oh, congrats, oh, it's like no, we're not actually
It's a
married,
small-
but
I love
thank
you,
you.
Drayden. Drayden, I love you. so
Type of
much.
thing. So it was
You
funny,
are
but
sexy motherfucker. I love you.
I think the best part of it was that like there were so many people that just blindly believed it when Drayden and I had like zero public sort of like zero romance publicly ever.
Well,
like we had never gone on a
that's just you
date.
guys being
We had
I
never like
believed it.
been flirty
I
in public.
believed
keeping it
People were
secret.
just
Not
like,
lying to you.
yeah,
Imagine
dude,
the
I believe it.
scandal.
well, it's like we've
It
been
was
on the
like-
Complete sense.
we've been on the show together for like 2
Scandalous.
years, and we were good friends, and yes, we met each other in Vegas, but like there's like no, there was no
I
like,
can't
like you said, like
believe you.
there was no like dating.
We weren't like making out at the back of a Vegas club or
No,
anything
no.
like that.
I bet
People
I
were
could
just
tell
like,
pictures of you
I
doing
think,
that.
like honestly, what I think it was like because even before this cruise even happened and before those pictures, it's like the fucking anime people like, oh, we ship X and Y, we ship them, and there was
People were
definitely
shipping Drayden.
yeah, like no, there was definitely proponents even before this cruise, like
they
years
were.
before that, like there was people like shipping me and Rain. They're like, we ship those two. They're obvious. They're a couple in our minds as far as we're concerned, and we don't care. And like so, I think those are the people that were like, we do it all along. It happened finally. It's like
Tom Menark is admitting he believed it the whole time, despite
Goodness.
meeting
I
both of us.
fucking
And
did.
we're
I
like,
believed it the entire time.
Yeah, so it was
You-
one of
I
those things where it was like,
said-
I guess there
I
were
was
some people that just
heartbroken when I
wanted
found
to
out it wasn't
believe it so
true.
much. They're like, it finally happened. It's like,
I was fucking
No, it
happy for
didn't.
both of you.
but
I was legitimately happy for both of you.
Nice.
You both kiss my ass now. You know what? Fuck you.
Eat my ass.
Eat
Thank
my
you.
ass. Yeah, exactly. Eat my ass. Fuck you.
but
I'm
I
86%
was pissed about it.
because I'm terribly slow.
wait, you just found out it's not a thing, Dom?
Not too long ago.
What?
fuck?
This whole
You've been
time?
married this whole time, Drayden.
Oh,
That's why I've been
no.
fucking super happy about you guys
Stop, wait,
together.
how
I love
long
it.
He's
Did it
bullshitting you. He's totally bullshitting
There's
you.
He, like,
no way.
notices I don't have a ring on my finger, and he's like, "Wait a minute."
There's no
never
way you
noticed
thought
that
this whole
before.
time.
He's bullshitting you.
It has to be. Has
Dumb
to
you
be.
motherfucker.
Has to be. There's no way.
You never know. You'll never know.
Yeah, not even the same location. Like, we live like
You'll
1,200
never
miles
know. I'm not gonna
apart.
tell you the truth. I don't ever tell the truth ever.
Yeah, you do.
I don't.
You're
I
from
lie
the
all
Midwest.
I
You
lie all
always
the
tell the
time.
truth.
Dom,
Well,
you're a
that's
big
why people don't
sweetheart.
realize. You know what?
You've
Don't
got
think
a
I'm
heart
lying.
of gold, and we all know it.
I do not. I'm mean.
Nah,
Is that why
Nah,
you
I
said
don't believe
could,
it. You're a big sweetie.
I'm terrible. I am. I fall for every one of you guys' fucking bullshit. I'll tell you right now.
You'd be like, "We're having a massive orgy meetup," and Dom would be
I
like,
fucking
"Hell
believe
yeah,
you'd
I'm
be at my
going."
house, I
He's like,
wouldn't
hey,
fucking know
just
about
tell me when and where. I'll bring all the boys.
I'll bring the video. I'll watch it.
Jesus Christ.
And by the boys, I mean Joe and
Ray don't know half of them.
I don't name my right testicle, so I don't know what the fuck it's called.
Sorry. We live in a
Out of
small
Wait,
community.
wait. Did you only name the left one?
It's Joe.
That seems weirder.
Yeah, it's weird if you only name one of them.
I have a left bias.
That's the one that matters because everyone says the left
Nut?
testicles.
Everyone likes the left nut better.
Yeah.
That's the
Wait,
fact of life.
wait,
That's a
what?
fact of
Why?
life.
Wait,
The
where's
left nut
where's
is
this
better
coming
The
from?
right
sorry,
one is just
that's a fact.
the
The
right
left
one's
nut
just
is the
kind of
one
like
that matters.
there. The left one is like
Fuck
you know.
yeah, if you get you
talking
bet,
about
you bet
balls?
your left nut.
Yeah, we
you
are.
bet- You
Of
bet
Of
that
course, we're
motherfucker 'cause
talking
it
about
matters.
balls.
Red-
You ever
red light.
tried to move one ball to the other
Fuck
side?
yeah,
Yeah,
the left
red
nut
light,
is
red
the one
light,
that
which-
matters.
which
You
ball
can,
do
you
you like
can
better?
twist them
No,
up.
it don't
That's
matter what
dangerous.
fucking
Don't
side
try
you are.
that.
Red
Like,
light.
fuck
the
with
guy
left
who had a
nut.
torsion or whatever, like a
Yeah,
one nut.
it's,
You don't
it's
count.
dangerous.
You're the fucking
It's a big.
anomaly.
It's
You
a,
gotta be careful.
Yeah, I
'cause
wondered why it
turned.
hurt so much.
You can mess up your
It's not good.
epididymis.
Torsion's awful. No, you
Not
don't want
good.
that ever.
Yeah, you can mess
Red
up your
line, I
Right,
love
good
epididymis.
if
you.
you don't want
red line,
kids.
red line.
It is good if you
Yeah.
don't want kids. There's nothing
Red
wrong
line.
with that.
Yeah,
I had
I
three of
love
them.
you.
They're all
I
awful.
love you too, Manic.
Yeah.
No,
Did you hear how he said he was? Yeah.
Your
Yeah.
your epididymis is you don't want to like twist
Epidermis.
that up. You don't want to twist that up. That's bad. That's
showing.
bad news.
I have no, but you don't. Is what Rin said.
No, you
Don't
have
kids.
one.
Don't have kids.
I was gonna say I signed up for the oh fuck, what's it called? The
don't know, you're
Manscaped.
the
I
one who
signed
signed
up to
up.
become a Manscaped influencer.
Yeah.
Are you guys there yet?
So
I
with
have
the
to go to the
lawnmower?
pool
I-
tomorrow.
Real quick.
I tried with
was
our
trying
thing.
to
They,
keep
they
that
said
train
no.
going,
I've
and people made me feel
registered,
like
but
it
there's
was a
not
wasted
like
effort.
any campaigns that I can participate in.
Yeah,
but
I
if
tried-
You talking about the lawnmower,
I
Do you have
can
a
right?
get,
code
like-
I can buy?
I,
some
Yeah,
no, I
if-
did
if
the
I
same
can get,
thing. I
like,
tried
an
to register and
OpenComs
like, they didn't give me
OC show
anything. They didn't give me
coupon
anything I
code.
could do.
I
What the
would
fuck is the name of the
purchase
thing?
based
The
on a show
lawnmower?
code at this point.
It's a lot.
But I
They
was
have
trying
a
to help push
4.0
it.
now.
I'm
The
gonna,
And-
trimmer
I'm
or
gonna,
lawn
I'm gonna
trimmer?
keep an eye on
Bush
it.
trimmer? What's it called?
It's a lawnmower.
Lawnmower.
It's manscaped.com.
I hear the bush trimmer, but it's called a weed whacker.
Weed
No,
whacker.
no, 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 no.
That's
The
the
weed
goal.
whacker
The weed
is
whacker
the
is
nose.
the nose hair
You want the
trimmer.
weed whacker.
I was mostly
Fuck
making
yeah.
a joke, but
No, no, the
lawnmower.
weed whacker is the nose hair trimmer.
The lawnmower
the
is
lawnmower-
for pubes.
The lawnmower
What's
is your
the-
trimmer.
Okay, that's the pube one. What's the one for like the chest hair and stuff? You have a different one
Same
for that
same
too?
lawnmower. Like it's
You
Oh,
can use the
lawnmower.
lawnmower for your
Fuck yeah.
chest if
Yeah,
you
I-
really
I-
want to.
need
like
a
I
fucking
don't really
lawnmower.
have chest hair. I don't have a hairy chest, but I do get like that ring of hair around my nipple, so I do trim that with the lawnmower.
Teabagger's been to one of my parties before, hasn't
It's
he?
like it's like
Sir,
I
that's
get like
illegal. We're gonna get banned now.
I get like a couple hairs here and a couple hairs at the base of my neck,
Akaroth,
which is
we're
only
gonna
shaved
get
anyway.
banned.
And then I get like a ring of hair around my nipples, and that's about it.
I like
I have
it.
that
stomach
was awfully
hair,
forward.
It was pretty.
and that's it. I don't have like a thick chest
pretty
hair
hot.
roll,
But
but
turn me out.
So-
Twitch, we're so sorry that we
no.
showed nipple.
Why is the Twitch policy viviolated by us
It's a
talking about shaving
bannable.
chest
If
hair?
women can't show nipple, men can't show
Well,
nipple.
no, wait.
No,
because
show
I
yours.
was-
We don't
We're
care.
not
Alright,
showing.
I'm
Here we
showing
go.
my- Alright, here we
Whoa,
go.
whoa.
Here we
Go
go.
ahead.
No,
Guys, oh god, so
no. Like we're not showing nipple here. We're just talking
So-
about trimming.
I
We're just
did.
talking about trimming hair.
I
Akaroth
apologize.
showed the areola.
I apologize.
Akaroth, but Akaroth
it
did
turned
show
me
his
on.
nipple.
But
like
is there a
I didn't realize how
So
uncool
So,
it was.
Akroth? I see a
No, I
bathtub
was-
in your periphery,
fuck
I was
yeah,
so
looking
your
up,
nipple
I was
is
looking up the
validated.
rules for
I'm
hot
all
tub
for that.
streams.
Yeah,
I was looking at the rules for the hot tub streams.
swimsuits
because-
are okay.
So like, swimsuits. So yeah, like if
Are
a guy
okay
is
in
just
swimming
wearing a
settings, and that's why they use the hot tubs or the
right,
kiddie pools.
but I mean, in that context, guys could show nipple, right?
Theoretically.
I think so. Yeah, they should be able to.
So I think it's okay.
If we have water
Ackroth, do you
visible
have
on
a hot
Ackroth's stream,
tub?
Ackroth,
you gotta
throw
go
a
jump
cup
in a
of
hot-
water in your face.
Ackroth, just go jump in
yes.
your bathtub really
Yeah.
quick and come
You
back.
gotta
But
see
take
it, man.
take the camera with you.
I'm-
Yeah,
We
so
have to
so
make
that's
this- we have
that
to make
okay.
this
So
legal.
that
It's
is
redeemable,
essentially
is what
why
you're telling
now you or Twitch
I can
has
walk this back. I can
allowed
redeem
the
this if I need
the
to.
hot tub streaming thing as a separate entity now, but initially that is why they were able to get away with that, because back in the day, if you remember, there was a thing where women were showing midriffs because not like they were being nude, but they were like, they'd have like, halter
They were
tops
being
on or something like that.
suggestive,
Judged it.
yeah.
They would have
Judged
halter
it.
tops on or sports bras or whatever the fuck, and people were like offended by the booby streamers or whatever. Like they just like anyone.
Boom
and-
streamers. What's that?
Well,
I can show you.
Boob.
And then
I'm just
people
saying,
who fight
people-
people
I mean,
dead, right?
they're
They fight
still
people
on here.
dead.
people
I
were
got
Can't
my
be hard to
boobs
find.
yeah, people were fighting against it, and so Twitch was like, they came out with a
Oh, it's
blanket. We're
wrong.
like,
It's all wrong.
nobody can show their midriff. Like women can't show their
Wrong,
midriff, and
wrong.
then women were like, that's not fair because guys can show their midriff. And so Twitch was like, no one could show their midriff. You have to have your stomach covered, guy or girl. We don't give a shit.
Fucking ridiculous.
But then came, now this is like more of like a recent, back in the last, I think, couple years, maybe 2-3 years. I don't know, maybe less. But Twitch streamers came out with this thing of like, if you were at a swimming setting, like beach or pools or like that, because people do like, once the live stream with phones started becoming a thing, it's like you can't expect people to be in full jeans and a t-shirt in a swimming pool. That's kind of silly.
That'd
And
be
they
weird.
wanted people to be able to do like beach streams and like pool streams, like stuff like out and about streams. And so they said if it's in a swimming setting, you can have a swimsuit on. And then that prompted the, well, what if I just put a kiddie pool in my fucking house
So it's,
and then go in a swimming suit in the kiddie pool?
So it's a bunch
just
of
went
it's a
fucking
bunch
way
of Twitch
past it.
streamers.
Which honestly, in
seeing-
my opinion, I
they
don't
just keep
like,
pushing
who
the
gives a
line to
fuck
see what they
about-
can get away with it.
Who gives a fuck
Sure.
about
That's
that?
true.
Honestly, the people that complain about it, it's like there's better things to complain about. And honestly, it was like, yeah, but you got these simps spending money. It's like, if that's what they want to spend their money
That's-
on, then let them.
I like
and
my
that's-
shit
If that's what,
that's
spending
if
money.
that's what they
Spend
want to
money with
subscribe
their
to,
from all
then
of that.
let them.
I want my
It's
shit
their
spending money.
subscription
They're cut.
money.
So
The
by-
streamer knows what they're
if they
doing,
were
and the
to-
people
if they were to
subscribing know what
cut
they're
off
doing. So
this
let them be
portion
fucking
of-
adults and do what they want with their money
They
and their
bifurcate from
stream.
the
Like
ad-
Jesus Christ,
ad
stop being a
revenue
fucking
and from the tip
bitch.
revenue.
So
They're
if
still
the,
getting
if the
there.
room is
They'll
spinning,
be
are
fine.
you getting ship spinning money?
My
I got a fucking serious question here.
What?
If the room is spinning, am I getting ship spinning money right now?
no, probably not.
Your room is spinning, but you're not getting ship spinning
That's
money?
bullshit. I
He's
should get fucking
asking
credit
if
for
he-
that.
And
if
Cur-
he is
Curious
getting
is-
ships.
Curious to say, like, I've seen streams where women are body painted. Yes, they body paint themselves, but they have the
Some of those body
silicone
paintings
covers.
get really like
They put the pastes on the
cool.
silicone covers,
Like,
so it's
body painting
basically
is a
like a
beautiful form of art.
silicone bra.
It's pretty cool.
It's a
People
silicone
talking
bra.
about
So the
this
thing is,
shit,
like,
you're saying.
it's not like they're fully nude. It is a cover that covers the nipples and everything, just like a fucking
Rain
bra
drinking
would.
coffee?
And then they paint themselves on top of that. I don't care about that. If you don't like it, don't watch it. If you, I mean, like, honestly, if that's what they want to do and that's what people want to watch, fine, go for it. I don't care. Like, I don't know why people get so upset about. I mean, it's one thing if someone's on the Twitch stream, like
Because
I did tune into one Twitch stream one time. It was something that Shooter McGlow was like, "Hey, check this out." I clicked on the link, and it was literally a girl like doing OnlyFans shit with a dildo.
check out. How
And then
cute
like
a
10
puss
minutes
works.
later, she got shut. Like channel's
I
been
love
put
pickles.
offline by Twitch staff. It's like, okay, she got banned. It's like, okay, then yes, that should get banned by staff. But like, when it comes to like women in swimsuits
Like egregious.
doing the body paint, like I don't. You know what? Who cares? Who cares? if you want to
mothers,
watch it, watch it. If you
care.
don't
I
watch it.
care.
It's not
I
super
care.
offensive.
I mean,
it's not nudity.
I get what you're saying.
It's not
Drayden.
nudity. It's just
I,
Right? I care.
I get what you're saying. Here's the thing. Twitch, at a corporate level does not want to be seen as a platform for
I
providing
see
this
that.
kind of content to minors.
I see that.
And yet
Okay,
they
but
do,
there is the
but
18 plus
They don't want to.
thing on Twitch. They did that at the 18 plus restriction. I think we have that because I set it to explicit. So I think we have it as well, since we swear a lot and shit.
A significant
And I showed my nipple
portion
just shortly ago,
of Twitch's
so
audience is
I
under
hope
the
you're
age
flagged
of
for that.
18.
I know, but if they click
They
the
just
yes,
need
I'm
a
over
page
18,
that
then that's on
says,
the
"Are
parents
you
for
over
monitoring their
18?"
kids,
Yes,
I guess.
no. That's all you
but-
gotta do.
it's not even like a enter the date, like do some math, you little
They
bastard.
they don't want to give any kind of hint of a suggestion
Oh,
that they
Dark
are
Lord ran a nice
facilitating
raid.
this kind of
Hell
content
yeah, welcome,
to,
guys, to
to
the show.
minors.
Oh, you guys missed the
Dark
nipples.
Lord Runner, dude, I love you. God, I love you.
Goddamn. So my
We're in a
former
weird
roommate-
topic, just to let you guys know. But we're
Yeah,
going with
we're
it.
in the after hours.
We're in the after
That's
hours.
fine.
We're on a weird topic, but we're going with it.
My former roommate poked me just a short bit ago and said nipple
I'm here
me,
for
and
the
then said
coupons,
Nippus
yeah, I
data
like
wants
that.
that hot tub stream.
Fuck yeah, coupons for all, baby.
So
I just
you know,
don't.
I fucking give coupons for everything.
I just
I
don't
like
really
coupons.
care about
I
the.
appreciate coupons.
It's like they put the disclaimer up. If you click past that, well, that's on your kid. Sorry.
here's the thing.
It's
That's
like
on your
it's like
kid.
any porn site. You go to a porn site. It's like, are you over 18? Every kid's gonna be like, yes, I am.
No one's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
say no.
Right, but
No,
but those
I've
those
actually
And so
said
that
no,
that
those
relieves
two
that
apps.
porn site of
It's
any
asking
kind of
the
like
question again.
And that was
responsibility.
their legal liability, and they were fine.
Yeah.
All they have to do is
That's-
ask you the
that's the
question
world
again.
we live in.
Yeah.
and
those
I love
porn
it.
sites make no qualms about
We're
what
still
they
waiting to hear
are
Ted
and
Drayton
the,
tell
and the
us.
Yeah,
service
I haven't,
they're
haven't
providing.
finished the test yet. Sorry, I'll go back.
Brandon,
to
I mean,
finish
some
your
of them are
test.
doing
doing
this
this
I just
test,
finished my-
Drayden. We
So-
want
damn
to
it.
know
67%.
what you're into,
Hurry
bro.
up.
I'm almost
man.
done too.
Take the test.
Oh,
I want to know what Drayden is
Oh,
into.
here's an answer. I enjoy watching other people being naked or having sex. That's a full yes.
That's
It's
a
a big-
full-on
yeah.
That's a
agree.
full-on yes.
Yeah.
If you watch porn, you say yes. Come on.
I like
Everybody does.
my
He's a
partner
voyeurist.
to
Most of us
submit
are.
to
Fuck
24/7.
yeah. It is what
I'm
it
willing
is.
to
I
take
love
responsibility that
fucking
comes
There,
with it.
who
I love
doesn't
watching people
enjoy
fuck because I
watching?
love to fuck.
Like
It is what it
really?
is.
I like watching and
I
participating.
think it depends,
Exactly.
right?
That's the
Like,
thing.
I'm not gonna
Almost
watch while I'm
everybody's
at
gonna be a
work.
voyeurist.
Well, no, you're not. Of
I
course, you're not
would.
going to watch while
I
you're
would
at
at
work.
work.
But
Would
that
you
doesn't
do
I
mean
do.
you
if
don't
it wasn't-
enjoy
I
watching.
went to the
Right, if there was
hospital
no,
and
like,
during surgery.
In
education.
person
I try to
or
watch. It's
online?
I think
fucking great.
everybody enjoys watching.
Ooh,
I think
what-
almost
whoa, whoa, whoa,
everybody is
whoa.
Because
What-
I always saw it as in person. I'm not gonna watch in person. Like, that's weird. You
What
do
ab-
your
what
thing.
about this
online.
one?
Why is
I
like,
that?
know
hell
Why
yeah.
is it
Hell yeah.
weird?
What about this one?
Because
If I can make some
What's the
money
difference?
from
If
selling
it's
porn
there in
clips
front of you or if it's on
myself,
a
I
screen?
definitely
if it's
would.
online, I can
Yes or no?
multitask. Like, I can post on Facebook while watching
Oh,
porn.
okay.
You
Oh,
can do that if it's in real life
alright.
too.
Are you-
Drake.
are you
Man,
not
you can do that in
entertained?
real life,
Probably would a
too.
little bit.
I can multitask.
You can
Fuck
multitask
out
in
of
real life,
here.
too. It's
You guys
okay.
don't like browse memes while looking at porn? Like, you guys
No,
you do
yeah,
that
no,
boring
it makes
sense,
story
man, I get it.
building.
No, if I'm
And then it's
Porn
watching,
like,
time is
oh,
porn
let's give it
time.
this, and then you
Porn
buy.
time is porn time, and nothing else
yeah,
will do.
yeah, porn is porn time. Like, why watch memes?
I get it.
Meme
It's
is
just
meme
less,
time.
less
Porn
my
is porn
time than
time.
it is your time.
You guys don't
Meme
post
time,
on Twitch chat
meme
while
It just takes
time,
me
and
less-
porn
jerking
time
out,
are
like-
two
No,
very,
why
very
would I
separate
post?
times.
Like, who does that jerking off and like, oh, I better post this fucking meme
I
before
think
I
about
finish?
Drake. I
gotta check it
actually
out.
It's
think Drake's
important.
my
You know when
favorite.
you're like trying to have
Let
your
me take a
private
moment.
time, but then you get a Discord DM, you're like, oh fuck, like I
No,
gotta
fuck
reply.
Like,
Discord.
I'm not
That's
watching
never
the
happened to me,
Discords.
not
I'm
one
watching
time.
whatever porn I'm
everything
watching.
else.
No, you don't have to tune it out. You
I
stay
think
on
that's
the
why
content you
Discord
do.
Porn
never
time
exists.
is
I'm watching.
porn
Like,
time.
no,
I
you're
disagree.
just better at multitasking
wedge
during
you
sex,
into
which
the
is
rest
not
of
a.
Yeah,
the
because while I'm smashing,
None of
I
my
can figure out what I
Discords
gotta
are
buy
more
from the
important than
grocery
my
store
porn time.
too.
Yeah, but
you know
what's what
Ray's
weird?
None of them
Ray's
are
writing her
important.
shopping list while she's getting laid.
While you're watching, you think about like, oh man, do I buy the scallions or not? We're sitting there like, this is happening.
He's
Oh
like,
my
I
god, this is
understand.
I need to
happening.
pick up some onions. I need to pick up string cheese.
Oh, where can I get the best onions in town? Do you think?
Do I have litter? Yeah, I'll get some litter.
This is why I don't do
These
dirty
onions
talk,
don't
because then I
smell very
gotta
good. Let's
ask
get
for his
different onions.
opinion, and he doesn't know. I'm like, so what heat do you cook the duck
Daddy.
at? And he's like,
Oh,
why are we cooking
What do
at the
you, what do you
oven?
want for dinner this week? What should I pick
oh
up?
no.
Yeah.
See, that's bad because I would actually have like cooking advice for someone that
how
asked
was
me.
your day?
If
Tell
someone's
me
like,
about your
hey, yeah, but
day."
you know, what about the stove? I'd be like,
What happened
yeah,
to
I'm
we
like,
know.
how is
oh
traffic
gosh, we
going
have
to
to
work?
But we
Why
put-
don't I
we-
have no
we-
fucking
the
food
stove
being cooked right
fixed.
now?
We put that water on about 10 minutes ago, but if I put it at a medium high. So it's probably another 5 minutes to boil, and we need another like 12 minutes to cook the
You get 5
noodles. But the
minutes
meat
to
in
cook
the
the
oven
conversation
is going for another
they're
30
having
minutes. So
while
we
they're
actually need, like
boning.
we need about another 5 minutes of time, so we have time to do
I hope
this,
that's not
and
the
then we
This
fucking
is
can
why
figure.
conversation they're
it marks
having while
me
they're
as vanilla
screwing.
on that
We can
stupid
No, I
list,
fucking
okay?
don't want your
vanilla
TV.
This is
cake.
really
You're
masochism,
so-
okay?
you're
So
I
we
don't
can
want
finish
to
this
anymore.
and
That's gross.
then dinner.
guys
Talk
are
about
bad
your
people.
day during sex.
It's called sadism, Manic.
That's called dateism. Dateism.
Not Dada. That's Dadaism.
No, yeah,
Dada life.
Drayden, that's
The
not
bananas.
It's sadism.
Yeah. Sounds similar, but different.
I feel the need to serve my partner
That's
and
Rain's
treat
form
them
of
with the
torture, like,
respect.
The guy she's with, he's like he's
Addressing
trying
them
to
as a
get into it, but
superior.
Rain's like, no, just tell me about your day.
Also, like, what do you want for dinner?
What do you want for dinner? And the guy's like, God, woman, shut up. We're having sex here.
Breathe.
It's
Breathe,
like
Dom.
I'm doing my best.
Slow down.
it's like edging,
Beef and
but
vegetables.
mentally.
Oh.
Yeah, mental edging. Just talk about your grocery list.
Like you
in the middle
can't
of getting-
orgasm if you're
in the
talking
middle of
about
getting
groceries,
railed.
bro.
Let's do takeout. Ah.
Panic.
Didn't want to stop edging when she answered the phone call. from her
Jesus
mom.
fucking Christ.
Like, hold on, stop moving. Just soak for a bit. I gotta take
Stop.
this.
What's wrong with you?
Drayden is so.
Wait, I didn't see any of these things.
Straight faced.
I'm taking the test still. You guys want me to finish the test?
Drayden, are you still on this fucking test,
It's
bro?
I'm 82%.
I'm almost done as well.
82%. The idea of being tortured sexually is appealing. What do I say to
It
that?
is. You know
Is
what
it
it is.
or is it not?
Is
You
it?
Well,
have
Is
to be
it?
honest
I mean,
with yourself.
it's
No,
not yes
I don't
or
want to
no.
be tortured. I want to have sex.
Then
Well,
then
then
say
say
no.
no.
Then the answer is no
I
for
don't
you.
want my penis
Drayden
ripped
doesn't
apart.
like
I
it.
want
Then
a
the answer
penis
is no.
in a
You
vagina.
don't want to be tortured.
It's okay.
There's
That's
nothing wrong
fine.
with that.
Basic facts. You're fine.
Okay, cool.
Just vote accordingly.
Still
How
your
having
opinion.
to do really disgusting things for my partner's pleasure
Oh,
sounds
yeah.
pretty arousing.
I know you like that.
Like eating ass. Say
I
yes.
know you like that. I
like
know
some
you
ass.
did.
Okay, I'll say yes because of that answer.
Is
but
it accurate to the question?
do I find that
That's no
disgusting?
I don't
idea what the question
know.
Well,
was.
answer honestly.
But do I find it
Fucking
disgusting? I
lie.
wonder if
Don't-
like they're
don't
talking about
falsify
disgusting
your
as
own test.
like really disgusting, like like water sports and shit. I don't want to do that. No,
That,
Yeah,
that's
no
fine if
thanks.
you're not into it. But
I'll
you should
put a
answer
middle. I'll put a
accurately.
middle, like
That's
a
the
yellow.
thing. I guess
I'll
like
put a yellow.
there's no
I'll put a
real
yellow on the
answer
water
towards what
sports.
I'll
qualifies.
put no,
as
not a yellow on the
as-
water. I'm putting a
I'll
yellow
put a
because it would be a
Oh, well.
green except for water sports, which would be a red, and so that's a yellow.
That's all you like is
That's
water
the
sports?
kidney
No,
That's
I
weird,
don't like
Drayden.
any water.
Kissing red, that's
Stop
a
it!
kidney issue.
Stop it! No, I don't want water sports. No, that's
weird,
that's
dude.
not
So
my
just answer
sport of
that
choice.
no. That sounds like a very definitive no. And that's fine.
Hell
Just
no.
answer the
Perfectly
questions,
fine.
Drayden.
This
Wait,
is
has
not a
Redline been
good test,
muted?
but it is a
I
test
want
that we're
to
now
I want to
using
know
as a
what you're
baseline.
into.
I would be. What does this even mean? I would be willing to leave everything I have behind to live the BDSM life of my dreams.
Manic, when you say that,
No.
it reminds me of the Breakfast Club.
What?
The movie when you were saying, I want to know. Just tell me, Drake. I fucking remind me of that.
Speaking of
wanna
like
know.
water
Merry
sports, I gotta go pee. Be right back.
Oh,
Do
my
what you gotta
God.
do. It
You're
happens.
probably the only other person.
You guys
who knows
can't
that movie.
watch.
We're not judging.
Hey. Well,
We've all taken the test.
I
We
was a-
are all much closer now for having taken this test together.
I'm
I
at
feel like
89.
we've learned
Here
we've
we
all
go.
learned a little bit
89.
about
Whether
each
we
other.
wanted to or not.
Yeah, whether we wanted to or not, we've all learned a little something about each other.
What the fuck is this question? The idea of torturing someone is appealing.
Some people are into that.
that's a question.
That's fucking weird.
So I gotta tell you guys. So tonight, the reason I wasn't on at the start of the show is because I went out drinking with some coworkers. It was
How
one of
dare
their
you?
birthdays.
How dare you?
It was my first social outing in like over a year.
Very nice.
It was bizarre. It was actually kind of awkward, like shaking hands with people and hugging them and whatnot. But anyway, yeah. But as I was leaving, I was pulling out of the parking lot, and there are these two girls walking to the bar,
Oh,
One of them, they eat. Both of them had like this '90s chick vibe, which I'm totally into.
Yeah, sure.
Totally into it.
Absolutely.
So like one of them was like just picture a really hot goth girl from the '90s. That was her. And then the other one, I don't know if you've ever seen 10 Things I Hate About You
I have. Julia
with like
Stiles
with
and
Julia
what's her fuck?
Stiles and Heath Ledger. The girl that plays the sister,
The younger sister, yeah.
the younger sister in that movie, that's what this other chick looked like. So
Okay.
it was like almost like two opposing personalities. You had one girl that was like really hot goth, and then the other one that was just average kind of hot '90s chick, but they were walking and hanging out together. These, oh man, they looked good.
And I was about it.
That might be
I'm
true. Slam.
all for it. The '90s, man. The '90s was the best fucking decade, and I
I
want to go
vote
back.
for all of those. You know that,
100%.
right? I vote for all of them. I love
God
them all.
damn. Anyway, it was a good night. I'm glad to be here.
Man, you
I'm
want to know
glad
the thing
you're
about
here.
the 90s?
What?
So my cousin's getting married, and it's a very non-traditional wedding. So he's doing a generational wedding, as in anybody can show up dressed as a sort of generational theme. I'm trying to convince my grandma, who was born in the 30s, to dress as a 90s kid so that I can dress as a 50s kid.
all right. I have my results finally. If you guys want them,
So you'd be
Yeah,
wearing,
Okay, you
you'd
need
be
to do the
dressed
math
like
for me. Do the math for me. I need to know the math.
oh,
I
yeah.
I
Post
think.
do
your
the
results
math.
in the Trash Talk Tuesday channel.
Well, no. This is
Where?
this
On the
is
internet channel.
Oh,
Well,
does
get
this
on
just post?
Is that a Discord I don't have?
What
don't know how
what's
to do
your
that.
what's your 100%?
I don't have 100%. My 94% is voyeur, which I literally just a
There's
moment ago was like,
nothing that
I'm
you
pretty
scored
sure
100% on?
No, I
I didn't
didn't
either.
score anything 100%, but I'm
Oh.
92.
What
Okay.
you 100% on?
I am
But I love to
92%
watch.
vanilla.
I'm trying to find
What
my
you-
results.
What'd
Oh,
you score
Yeah.
100% on?
thank God.
Mine's
92%
98%
What,
voyeur.
what were you, Rain?
Like 80 something.
I'm
I got
92%
100%
vanilla.
Switch.
I'm 85% 85%
I got
voyeur,
98% voyeur.
32%
I like to watch.
submissive, 30% exhibitionist, 18% rope bunny,
fuck is
17%
that?
experimentalist,
That means Drayden likes to be tied up.
14% switch, 14% masochist, 9%
That's your top
pet,
10?
8% slave, 7% master mistress, 5% dominant, 5% non-monogamist, 4% rigor, I don't know what that is, 4% primal or hunter.
Rigger is the person who ties the ropes.
Oh yeah,
If I
don't
recall.
that. I'm not into like the whole
Oh.
submissive.
Roleplay?
It's fine. It's
I'll
fine.
accept that.
Yeah, I'm
That's
just
a
not
good
into the
answer.
whole submissive like
fine.
torture.
The thing is like
BDSM.
rope play can be done without sexual connotations.
Yeah,
Sure.
like
Yeah.
I
I mean,
know
if
some people
some
who
chick
are
just
into
wants
roleplay,
her
but it's
hands
not a
tied to
sexual
the
thing at all.
bedpost,
It's like
that's
performance
fine.
art
But I'm not gonna
almost.
treat her like some like torture
Right.
slave. If she wants to be tied up while I fuck her, okay, then yeah, let's do that. If that's what
Sure.
you want to do.
But you
but-
can also want to be tied up without making it sex related. It's like
well,
a security thing.
And it doesn't have to
But
be
I don't know.
Sure.
degrading.
If
Yeah.
that's what, again,
I
I
do
would be
understand how
okay
they
with
can
that. I'm just saying, like this,
I don't
all the
understand being
tied up,
for
all
It's
the tied up
almost like
questions they had were like
sexuality isn't black and white.
all
Yeah,
the
exactly.
tied up questions they
BDSM
had
can
on
be
this was like,
non-sexual.
It's
do
a
you want to be
huge
tied up while
gradient.
doing sex stuff? It's like, I don't. I mean, like, I wouldn't be against being tied up, but I'm not like super into it.
Sure.
And
Dude,
would I like?
you gotta
do
try
I
it.
prefer a woman to be tied up
Not
when I have sex with her?
trying so
No,
hard,
not
man.
really.
You beat me to
Like,
it.
if she
Thank
wants
you.
to be
But
tied
are
up,
you
then
open to
sure,
it? Sure.
I guess I'll tie her up. But
Tried so hard
if
to
if
treat
if it's
you.
not
You got
something
me
she
there.
requests, it's not something I'm gonna really like suggest or offer because it's not something I'm really into. But if she's like tie me up, I'm like, okay, sure, okay.
I feel
if,
like
if that's what
that's
you
a
want,
question. That's a topic that comes up after a few dates.
but yeah,
like that's
it's
not
like
a
it-
first
depends
date
on the date.
question.
Yeah,
If
like,
that is a first date question,
like I said, like if
you
she's
got a
like
great
tie
first
me
fucking
up,
date.
if she's like tie me up, I'm like fine. If she's
Fuck
like
yeah, that's
now
a great
choke
first
me, I'm
date.
like, oh,
Fuck.
hold on, whoa.
Dude. That's probably 3
Let's-
questions.
Did you say
let's-
that?
Punch me. And you're
choking?
like,
If she's like
Every
choke,
dude?
if she's like
I was gonna
choke
say
me, I'd be like,
choking's fine.
I
No,
don't
no punching,
know.
no joking. That's what
I don't
Most
know.
of the dudes I've been with
I don't
always
yet
grab at
know
my
how you
throat.
do without oxygen.
Why?
And I'm like,
Why?
bro, you
Why?
wanna
Why
choke-
is that a
I
thing?
don't know.
Like, why
and I'm like,
choke?
dude, you want to choke me? And they're like,
it's
Or are
not
you into that? And I'm like,
okay.
you just grabbed at my throat, dude. Like, what do
I,
you
I
want?
don't know why.
Okay, no.
Why-
if,
why
if
are
a
you
dudes-
are like
if it, that's a conversation that happens before like clothes
just
come
have
off.
your safe
Hopefully.
word.
I-
Like,
I would think
seriously,
so.
if guys are just going for your throat,
No,
like
they put their
without
hand on my
having the
throat. They
conversation,
don't
that's
squeeze.
fucked
They
up.
don't
That's not a good
squeeze.
thing.
That is
They put their
majorly
hand.
fucked up.
That's
No,
not
no,
a
they
good
put their
thing.
hand. They don't squeeze.
Oh, okay,
It's
okay. So
not-
so
it's
so
not
if
actively in
yeah, I would say if what is going on with Rain was saying, if they just put their hands on the throat and they don't squeeze, that's like a can I do this or do you
Yeah,
want
okay.
this?
That's
what I
thought.
And if the
Okay,
girl like
yeah.
shakes her head, then now hold on, I would never do
Correct.
that because I'm not really into that. I don't get the whole.
and that's fine.
I don't get the
You
whole
don't get squeezed very often.
exciting from.
Almanac, stop.
I don't get the whole excitement from choking, but I know that there are women that like that, and there are guys that like doing that. But
You're
Well,
killing
it's
me
a-
here. What the fuck?
so
are you
I
talking
would
about?
never
Are you
even
squeezing people or are you
offer.
getting squeezed?
And
Which
if a
one is it?
girl if a girl was like
Wouldn't even-
choke
Oh,
me,
it's
I would.
Okay.
If a girl was like choke me, I'd be like, I.
So she's chunky
Trina,
and
the
squeezing
secret
her?
is you like squeeze
It-
this
it would-
way,
It
or
would
you
Okay.
push
it
down
would-
right
killing
here so
me.
you're not
It,
suffering.
it would,
Alright,
what
yeah,
about
I get it. So not.
Listen,
about a
and
kiss?
I have-
they're
I
not
feel
wanting
like
to
I have to-
suffocate them, but they're wanting like
I-
slight choke,
stop.
slight choke. But it's like
Okay.
Four
I don't
conversations
think
going on
I
right
would.
now. Please
Guys.
I don't
that's
think I
true.
would be comfortable doing that because it's like I know you want me to do this.
You
but
can
it's
do
like,
it
it's like,
gently.
I know
Here's-
that, but it's
I believe in
it's
you.
so it's like
Here's
I
the
don't want
thing,
violent sex.
okay?
I just want like fun
It's
sex.
not. It's
And
not
that's fine.
violence.
It's
It
not.
just it makes the orgasm more intense. That's all
Here-
it is.
Here's what.
Oxygen deprivation.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, okay, but I'm just
It's
like
Stop! Dude.
I just it's like I don't know. It's like. Can we just have sex and have fun? Like, do I have to choke you? I don't want to choke
could
you.
we just-
I understand I'm
Okay.
not choking the life
Well,
out of you, but like,
Drayden,
I don't
I'm
want
gonna
like,
lay some
I don't
science
want
on
to.
you.
I don't want to
Drayden,
have this like
Drayden,
faux.
Say
Even
it,
if it's
just
faux
say it.
violence, it's
Okay.
I'm gonna
faux
lay some
violence,
science
right?
on you.
It's faux violence.
Drayden,
I don't
listen
want
to me.
faux violence.
I'm gonna put this into a context that you can maybe understand.
No, I understand
Wait, but
that
let
people
him
like it, but it's like that's just not me. I don't. Even if it's
And that's fine.
like I said,
Well,
even if
that's dude. If you
We're
don't
not
like
trying
it,
to
that's
recruit
cool.
you to it.
well,
Like,
let
no-
me
yeah,
fin- let me
nobody's gonna
finish. I'm saying,
shame
like,
you for
faux
not being
violence is
into
fake
this.
violence.
Well,
I don't
Begon,
even like
thanks for
fake
putting up
violence.
as
I just
long as you did.
it's like
that's
sex is
how you
just
did
it.
sex should just
You're
be
a better
fun.
man than I am.
That
And you
is
both just have fun
100%
with it. Like,
okay.
don't why bring violence into it? Even if it's fake violence, just why?
That's perfectly understandable, Drake. Absolutely.
I don't get that. I don't like that. I
I get
mean,
that.
That's fine.
I
It's
get that.
okay.
I fucking love that movie, Blood. I don't care. That's a fucking funny movie. It's a good movie.
So, Manic, were you following with a thing? Sorry,
What?
it sounded like you were
Manic,
going to follow with
explain your
something.
choking logic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is
So
there choking
the-
logic?
well, okay.
Yes.
In
There's a
my,
logic behind
I can only speak to my
It's a
experience.
sales pitch.
It's not so much that you're
Kidding.
cutting off the oxygen
Right.
directly, like you're not actually stopping them from breathing. You're placing your hands in such a way that you've got your I don't know what
it's
the
a
veins are called,
posture
but
thing more than
well,
anything else, right?
Choking them
the,
out or
the-
not?
the veins in your neck that like are when you go to feel somebody's pulse on their neck. I don't know
Carotid
what these,
artery.
whatever. What you're doing, you're kind of
Trachea-
squeezing
trachea is
those
your air, but like
to
Those
to
are
to
bad things to
restrict
squeeze.
the
Just telling
blood
you right now,
flow.
they're bad
So you're
things to
not
squeeze.
you're
Jugular.
not stopping their breathing. You're really just
No,
restricting
you're just
their
killing their
blood
brain
flow.
cells. Yeah.
But then
few.
so that in a
That's what
in a
you're doing.
way
Don't
is
tell me no.
depriving the brain
It
of
requires-
oxygen.
it
Fuck
adds
yeah,
a
I
little
do
bit
it all
more
the time.
lightheadedness.
So,
I'm a
but
fucking
adds
pro
to
at
the
doing
orgasm.
that to my
I get
brain.
that. I get that.
Don't fucking tell
But
me how it's not done.
the release when the person lets go, that Rain, don't laugh. You asked me to
Laughing
explain
because-
this.
Oxygen to the
Because
brain.
somebody else is making a funny
Floods
comment
your
at me.
brain with oxygen.
Yeah,
Floods it with
the
like
rela-
it's
so
almost like a
your
high
brain
on top of the
your brain-
orgasm. Adds
yes,
to the high.
exactly. It intensifies the orgasm
Extra
because your brain is
oxygen
getting this
flooding
rush
with
of
dopamine.
oxygen.
Or you
That's
get
exactly
lots of
what it
drugs,
is. So
take all
it's
of them at
not
the same time. It's
it's not so much. And
rush.
listen, I'm not trying to convince anybody that this is a thing you should do. If you're
No,
not
I
into it,
am.
you're not into it.
Just
You
I'm
should
just
do that.
speaking to my
Fine.
experience.
No, no,
it's
no, no.
that,
So-
it's
so-
that rush of oxygen to the brain that intensifies the orgasm.
And so
that's
yeah,
what it,
so
that's what it accomplishes.
so my thing with that is I get that. Yes, I understand what you're saying.
Red line.
And I understand that can intensify orgasms, and people like that. There are certain girls that are just like, yeah, I like that. I don't want to
And
actually
guys,
like
guys
when they say
are
like
into
choke
it
me, they
too.
don't want to
Biting
like
is
actually
hot.
choke them and
Yeah.
like stop them from breathing. They want the slight, you know,
Why
it's like
not? Fuck
there's women that like that. It
And if
can
that
enhance
makes
the
you
orgasm, like you said, it
uncomfortable,
enhances the
you are
orgasm,
not wrong in feeling
makes
that
it
way.
more
It's fine.
intense, and that's fine. I'm just saying, like, I am not comfortable doing that because like it's like I know the reasons why they would want that, and I know that I understand
Maybe-
the
maybe
biology
Chad-
behind it, and I understand that I'm not
really good at
hurting
it.
them.
Dude, maybe you're just really good at it.
I understand, like, I'm
presume
not
to
hurting them.
know
I understand
why they
the
want what
biology
they want.
that is
I
like
agree with that.
enhancing what they want to. But I am just uncomfortable doing that because, like,
And that's
I understand. I
And you
understand.
are- and you are
It's not an
100%
aggressive move. It's not a
justified
mean
in
move.
feeling
It's,
that
it's
way.
just.
perfectly understand.
It's just.
Yeah.
I don't feel comfortable doing that. I don't want to do
Yeah,
it.
it's
fine.
I don't.
That's-
Yeah. So if someone goes like
perfectly
choke me, I'm like, yeah, no, I don't. I
Like
don't
I
want
said,
to.
my
This
usual
shit ain't
joke
black
is
and
the
white.
whole. My usual joke is the whole like, and now punch me. And it's like we were having a good time.
Oh,
Like,
okay,
we were like,
if-
we were
Now
like,
that's something
were
different.
light
If
duty
a
into
girl was
it,
like punch
and
me, I'm
every
like,
once
no,
in a
we're
while,
Great
done
way to
here.
it's
end
like,
the fucking show.
No,
dude.
I'm
Fuck
sorry,
it.
throw
I
something
won't.
out there
Fucking
that I'm
rock
like,
it.
I
Asphyxiation.
cannot.
Fuck
Yeah.
I
yeah.
cannot.
Throw me through the fucking window.
Baby.
I'm in the motion.
I mean,
I'm
like,
doing
I
my
Bash
best,
my
I
head into the
cannot.
car door.
If
Like, you know,
Damn.
I
hate
could
to say
see
that
myself.
It's gonna interrupt the flow or the vibe.
That's what
but
I'm into. I can
just-
only
Oh,
only
it's
get
in the
off
car
if
door,
somebody
yeah.
bashes
Oh.
my head in a car door.
Jesus
All I know is that the default safe word, if you don't have a safe word, is just say safe word. And 99% of the time, people know what you're talking
That
about.
sounds
If you're doing
smart,
things
yeah.
that
I
require
would-
a safe
I
word.
would think the safe word is anything along the lines of like stop.
No,
Or anything
no,
like
no,
that.
No,
Mine's
it's a
really
safe
fucking
word.
You don't
elaborate.
use
There's a
stop.
safe word.
You were vanilla.
No,
as
you don't want
fuck.
stop.
You
And
use
if
you
you're
use
choking
something
them,
that is
they'll
very
tap on your hand.
distinct. Yeah. You
Yeah,
use,
they'll
you
grab
use a
your
word
hand
that
if
is
it's too
very
much.
distinct
Obviously,
that like you
that
cannot mistake.
obviously that, but like if
Right.
anyone was like stop, I'd be like,
That's a big
we're
thing
done.
for some people.
We're done
to say
here?
No.
I mean,
And don't
again,
like
like
it, but
again,
that's
like
the
like I
thing.
said, I wouldn't
but
do it
you
anyway because I'm not
might-
comfortable with that.
But you might
But-
be in a situation where the word stop could be part of your role play.
Correct.
Now they would
That
have to
is bad.
specify
That's why
that.
you
If
have
they
the
s-
That's why you have
safe
a
word.
If
yes.
they specified that beforehand and we came up with the safe word, then I
Well,
would.
If
yeah,
you
that's
specify
Oh,
that's
you're
why
creepy.
you
Why
have
would
the
you do
discussion.
Then
you
I
don't
would
just
be okay.
You're
jump
creepy
into
like
this
I am.
shit.
I like
So
it.
so here's the thing.
No, we're creepy.
These
If
are
they do not
conversations that happen
specific-
long
if they-
Let us
beforehand.
be.
If they do
And that's
not
why you also
need to
specifically
have
specify
aftercare.
a safe word as stop, and they say stop, I'm fucking stopping.
Well, that's a good idea.
I mean,
And that's
that's
because
just
you
In
have to
general, if somebody says
set up that
stop,
sort of
it's a good thing to
situation.
stop.
But
right?
also,
that just
I'm
seems like
just
a
saying,
normal thing to me.
I don't know. Even
I
if
get
they
where you're
said
coming from, though.
don't
This
stop
is-
if
you're
I
not
say
wrong.
stop, and they said stop, I'd be like,
You're not wrong.
No, you should stop.
Like I just,
As
I
males-
can't get into it. I can't get into it. I'm sorry, I can't get into it. Don't. I
As
mean, like
males,
I
that is a
tried,
safe
but
tactic,
you know, when
and
you
in
say
general,
stop,
that is a
stop,
safe
stop, and I'm choking you, like I just can't. I'm done.
I just-
I'm done. I'm out of
Well,
here.
you're not choking them good enough.
I'm not
You're
choking them
me.
good enough.
Yeah,
Yeah, right.
I think you'd be okay to say.
I
It's
just
a little weird.
I can still hear you.
maybe a little bit agent, but
Jesus Christ.
I'm just
Fucking-
saying. I'm just saying.
I
Like I mean,
mean,
like
that
awful
sent a
and a
fucking
joke.
chill up my
It was
spine
awful
when
and
you
a
said
joke.
that, man. Jesus Christ.
That was
apologize.
fantastic, dude.
I am,
That was legitimately scary.
Fuck yes,
I
it
am
was.
probably closer to Drayton's flavor
I
than
can
anything
still
else, but I'm
hear you.
open-minded,
Oh
and
my
that's why I like
God.
to advocate otherwise.
That
I'm
was-
open-minded to
wow.
stuff. I'm just saying. Like I would
I'm
be
gonna
sleep with
open-minded
the
to
lights
it, but
on
like
tonight.
I'm open-minded to everything.
if they're like
It's not as
if they're like
chocolate
put
as
some
I would
pressure,
prefer
I'd be like,
versus vanilla.
it'd be like something. I'd be like, yeah, that's like some like massage pressure, and they're like no harder. I'd be like,
can still hear
you
you.
want harder than that? And it's like harder. It's like I can't. I'm sorry. Like just, you gotta find someone else because I can't do
I
this.
always-
I don't want to choke you out.
There, I think
I can't
think
do
I
it. I
remember
feel like
seeing
it's
some
like
meme.
that's not what I'm looking for. I don't want to
Sleep the
dominate.
lights on.
I don't want to dominate and like impose choking on people. Like I'm sorry. I know there's people into that,
No,
and that's
if they
fine. I
ask
don't have
for it,
I don't
you
have
just
any
do
kind of
it.
like
If
You
they're,
just do
if they're
it.
into
If they
Like
ask
it,
for it,
like,
you
if
just
they
do it.
grab your hand to
No
put
matter
on
if
the
you're into
throat,
it or
you're just
not,
like,
you
Yeah,
just
you
choke the
dude,
shit
squeeze
out of
this
them.
way,
well,
and
if
then
a
you make
girl-
them pass
choke
out. You don't
them.
make
If
them
a girl
suffocate.
takes
slight-
her,
a
if a
slight-
girl
like,
No, no,
takes
no, like
your
this.
hand and
'Cause
puts
then-
it on her neck,
yes,
then
if
she's
she
giving you
squeezed, like-
permission, dude.
A
If you squeeze
slight-
like
That's the thing you
this,
need.
Yeah,
you
you
don't.
stop
You only
trying-
stop the
you
blood. You
stop
don't
me
stop
then.
the oxygen.
Yeah,
So you're
so
fine.
A slight tension is okay. I'd
Within
be
That's
fine,
what I was
but, like,
saying. You're
within reason.
restricting the blood flow.
Speaking
You're not
from
restricting the
experience,
oxygen.
If you make them pass out, they're fine.
no, I wouldn't be cool with that.
That's the
No,
body's
Because you
natural
can't
response.
I would
Well,
not
Doing fine.
be
Because
cool with them
when you
passing
pass out,
'cause,
you
I
usually
choked the-
wake
I
up pretty
choked the-
quickly.
Oh,
Even though I know that
yeah,
they
you
didn't
wake up
choke the
fast.
life
You
out
wake
of them.
up
Oh,
I
I
choked
don't.
the
like
consciousness
When I
out of
pass
one
them.
out,
or
I'm
two
fucking out.
seconds.
Was it as good for you? As
Yeah,
it was
no,
for
no.
me?
If
I
they're
think so.
going lucid, I'm out. I'm taking my hand off, and that might be because of just the orgasm.
Yeah. So you make
And-
sure
and
they're
then you
okay. Yeah,
leave.
you do that. No, you don't leave. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Just leave them on the
But
side of the
that's
road.
very
Fuck 'em.
rare, right?
Tom's
that's
like,
like
fucking got her. Just in the truck and drives
and the
off.
thing, like,
Just leave 'em. Never
Acro,
mind.
I'm like, yeah, I know
Fuck
who
'em.
she was. She passed out and I left.
She
She
was
like
probably
choked
in
her out
the
in
she,
bed.
she fell asleep in the
No.
middle of it. I don't
Fucking
know.
arm headlock, like, bro, she
Look,
passed out.
I
What
wasn't
happened?
flattered, but it is what
She
it
should've
is. you
fucking
know?
I guess
know
she
better,
wasn't.
right?
She wasn't into it.
Yeah,
she
no.
fell
You know
asleep.
better.
Yeah, she wasn't into it. She just fucking died. What the fuck is that?
She should have known better.
No, you never say the
Okay.
word die. That is not how you retell the story.
I guess she wasn't into
should
it.
get
She
worse
wasn't
each time,
into
right?
it. She might have fell asleep.
She might have just fucking died. I don't know, if, like, fucking weak. I don't know. Like, that's some
Wow.
fucked up shit. See, that's
I
the
don't
thing. Is,
want
like, that's the thing.
this
Is
to
like you
follow
can't
me
fucking
Wow.
around with that
in life.
shit.
But it
Dude,
is
you know what? There's no chance of you, Rain, Drayden, ever doing politics. Ever.
I probably
Why? Because they're gonna be like that
disqualify
one time
myself
you
already.
talked about choking
Oh,
out
yeah.
men on your
This,
Twitch
this,
stream.
this will show
I've
up.
talked
about
Did
it.
you try?
Or I
you
talked
talked
If
about-
I became a
skeletons
politician,
in the
I would
closet?
crush
There
a
is-
watermelon
We will
with
be
my
your
thumb.
skeletons in
Guys.
the
Or I
closet.
talked about how
Sorry,
much
you're
pressure to
we
put on a
preclude you
fucking
from ever
cantaloupe
running for
before
fucking
you,
office, I can tell you that now.
you know,
I'm a crush watermelon with my
release
thighs
into
from
that
far from
cantaloupe.
here.
They would dox all the incognito shit that is Google incognito and
Yeah,
find out
see,
all
that's
my
the thing.
terrible,
Our
just
party, our political
questionable
party.
No, you just
views
if you're
and fun.
connected to me at all, you're fucked. You're on
Yeah,
like 15
no, but here's the thing.
lists right now.
Dumb. Our
FBI
political
list.
parties would
I'm
delete
telling you,
all.
you're
Our,
on like 15 lists right
our
now.
political parties would
Just for
delete
fucking
all the
talking to me.
conversations. They would
Nobody
delete these
talking
videos,
right
they'd
now
delete
has any
everything.
shot of becoming
You're-
president.
You're 100% correct, Drake.
That's
Don't
what you think,
fucking
Dom.
say that.
That's
to
what
me
you
right now.
say.
Don't
No,
you
man, you're
say that
100%
to me
correct.
right now.
I'll
We
make
don't
it.
have
You watch me.
no,
I'll
no
make
person in
sure.
this
I could.
chat
No,
has
I
chance
know.
of
I
becoming
know
a
all of
political
you.
office.
I know all of
Yeah,
you.
Dom, I'm
None of
running
you
for
are becoming
And
22,
I'll sing,
22.
I'll sing
I
for any
probably
amount of
won't,
money.
but I
I'll tell
could.
all kinds of
Dom, I'm running for
I'm a
22,
bitch.
22.
I'll fuck y'all.
22, 22.
Yeah,
You're going to
the
be running for
cyborg
president in
candidate,
200 years.
The old school cyborg candidate that
If you're- if
remembers
it's
the
200
times
years from now,
before
I will support you,
cyborgs.
Drayden. I'll be your fucking. I'll be
I
your,
will contribute to the
Attorney
cyborg
General.
lobby.
Yeah, so I will be the cyborg that remembers before cyborg times.
Yeah,
I
fuck
remember
yes.
I will.
when we had
I will
touchscreen
be the
phones.
campaign manager for
You
the
just fucking
cyborg
tell me what
party.
to do, and I'm your fucking robot.
And I'll put
I've been
Manic
watching a lot
as
of West
my
Wing lately.
you know,
Like, guys,
Great
if you
Jimmy
haven't seen
Charles,
The
we can
West
watch his
Wing,
ass.
I
Yeah,
highly
no.
recommend it. It is literally some of the best
Yeah,
television in
West Wing
history.
was some of the best.
West
it really
Wing.
was
that-
some of the best
I love
television
Is
this
that
in
that guy
show.
that got throat
It
cancer from going
There
down
are
on
very few
20
shows that can compare to West Wing, like
I-
MASH. I mean, there's
MASH.
very few
MASH is a
shows
good
out there
one.
that,
Yeah.
that compare to West Wing. There's a caliber of show,
Yeah.
and there are very few shows that fall in that caliber. I mean,
There,
It's a fact.
it's in a class of its own.
yeah,
Totally.
That's
Highly
Michael
recommend
Douglas.
it really is.
The West Wing, go
how
out
many,
and watch
How many
it.
shows do you suppose it spawned? I mean, not officially, but just in its general.
I mean,
I
the,
do
the
too.
style of it. I mean, the
Tons,
style of it's been
right?
been mimicked a million times before. I mean, like
successfully
Aaron
many times
Sorkin,
before, yeah.
his writing style is so Aaron Sorkin. I'll
Glad
watch
I've not
anything.
seen that yet.
I'll
Is
watch
it good?
anything that he
That was
writes.
the Michael Douglas one, right?
Martin Sheen.
Martin
Martin
Sheen.
Sheen.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Martin
never
Sheen.
mind.
No, I think both of them, right?
Michael Douglas was not in The West Wing.
Was he in the movie? Was there a movie
What are you
about
talking
it?
about?
I don't think there was.
I think it's a movie
about
that was Michael
There was
like
no
a
West
Dem-
Wing movie.
Well, Michael Douglas.
What was
He's
up
like a
with
Dram-
Michael Douglas? Like, I'm
Democrat
going home.
politician,
And he
Michael
was
right?
like,
Douglas
Michael
was
Douglas movie?
in The Game,
Yeah,
which
that's
you
what-
have all lost.
That might be what I'm thinking
Sure.
of.
what was the Michael Douglas movie?
I
Like he
would've won the game.
had a freak out in the traffic build up, and he's like, I'm going home.
Oh, Falling Down.
Yes,
Oh,
that was
yeah, that's a
Falling
good
Down
movie.
was good.
Falling Down was a crazy
great
movie, but
movie.
good.
Foo
It was
Fighters
so
made a
good.
music video that mimic that.
It just shows like the mental break of
Man,
something,
Just,
fucking-
right?
yeah.
Michael Douglas
Somebody had a
is
shitty day and they
fantastic in
just
that movie.
snapped.
Yeah, he's fantastic in that
And
It's
it was
movie.
like
so
early
good.
'90s LA. Yeah.
Yeah, like, and it's like some of the breakdowns he has, you're like, hell yeah, like when he goes to town on the
American President
Nazi
was
guy.
good.
But
Yeah,
then
he
there's
was good
times on
there,
the
yeah.
people at the golf course, you're like,
Yeah.
but bro,
He's-
he was
he's just having
yeah,
a-
he
That's
was
what
a
I'm
dick,
thinking
about.
but like
Early
he
ones
was a
at
dick, but like,
McDonald's
dude, you're gonna like
breakfast.
kill that guy because he like
Yeah.
swung a golf ball at you. I don't know.
He's having a tough time.
Yeah, like,
I
does
get it,
not-
man.
And-
Sometimes
and
I
it's
just want to be a
like-
dick.
From his
It
daughter
made
and
me
the fact that
it
he's
made
trying
me
to catch up
think
to her
like
birthday.
what could cause me to snap like that? I can't
I don't
imagine
think I could.
getting that mad.
I-
I can't put myself there mentally. Like,
What?
what would
You
it
don't-
take for me to
Here's the thing.
snap?
I
Because
can't even.
that's not an outlandish idea though for
There-
a lot of America.
There
Oh,
are
sure, yeah,
very
no,
few
it
situations where I
happens.
get that mad enough to even get mad and yell at people.
I've
This
I've
is a
never
pretty
gotten
chill
so
crowd,
mad
though.
to get violent. I've
Like,
never
we're-
been so mad that I was violent.
We're just trying.
No.
We're talking about
There-
eating
there's
ass
been
for
one
recreation, not
time
even
ever-
for therapy.
Oh,
When I was in ninth grade, and this guy on the school bus bugged
Wait,
me.
are we still talking about choking?
No, but loosely.
No,
yes.
no.
Alright.
Drayden discovered his choking fetish from his schoolyard
Well,
bully.
From my
That's
school
why
bus,
he's
yeah,
not
yeah.
into
So,
it,
so
apparently, is because
Did you
the
call
So-
him daddy?
yeah,
It
so
wasn't all about it.
no, it was literally like I was in like 9th or 10th grade on school bus. A dude had been like just giving me shit every time I got on and off the bus all day, every year, or no, every day, all year. That's what I meant to say. And by the end of the year, I had a really bad day. I was just like on the edge of my rope, and I like got on the bus, and he was like opened his mouth. I was like, I pointed. I was like, "Don't say a fucking word. I'm so pissed off right now. I'll fucking whoop your ass." And he didn't. And he closed his mouth. I was like, "It fucking
'cause
worked
you're,
today.
like,
It
6
fucking
foot,
worked
like,
today. This
60.
kid just shuts the fuck up
He's
for
like 8 foot
once."
tall.
And I walked
Yeah.
by him, and I get 5
Fuck
feet by
yeah,
him,
you
and he
scared
just
the shit out of
said,
people.
he says, so, I didn't even listen to what he said. He just said something, and I heard it was.
What?
I could tell it was aimed
What did
at
he
me
say?
because I could tell it was aimed at me because it wasn't like muffled, like he was pointing the other way. He's like mentioned, and I just literally
Yeah, he
saw
mumbled under his
red,
breath 'cause he's a
lost
bitch.
it.
He knew.
I saw red
You
and I
just
lost it.
walked
I
by.
like turned around, grabbed him, and just fucking like pummeled him like 4 or 5 times in the face. And then he curled in the bus seat and started crying. And then I kept punching him on the
And
back
then
of the head.
I got kicked off the bus.
You
I-
made him
I-
cry?
I have
You
no idea
you
why
jerk.
I'm in the wrong here.
Yeah,
How
it-
could you make a child cry?
I was a child. He was 2 years younger
He
than
should
me.
have called you
I was just
daddy.
beating
What
his
the
ass.
fuck?
No, he was 2 years younger than me. I told him not to say a
What the
fucking
hell?
word, and he said a word. And so I like
did.
busted his ass in the face, and then he ripped away and like covered his face. He was like, "I'm not done punching you." So I started punching him in the back of the head because I didn't give a fuck. And then I like, smacked his head on the bus window. And then I was like, "Now you're done." He's just like crying and bawling in the seat. I'm like,
Yeah.
I feel really
Poke
good
the
right
blood
now.
flow.
I shouldn't, but
Sure.
I feel really good right
Sure.
now. And that's the only time I've been in a
wouldn't feel
physical
bad
fight in my
about
life.
it.
So
You kicked his
that was in
ass.
I was in 8th grade, 8th or 9th, I don't know, like so junior high, high school. That's the only fight I've been in my entire life. I don't fight people. I don't get
was the-
mad.
That was the good
pretty
era for
pathetic,
it. though.
actually.
Yeah, like I don't
Before
get
you
mad.
were
Like when
lethal-
people make me mad, I'm just like, you know what?
Honestly,
I'm gonna
lethal.
chill down. I'm gonna calm down. I'm gonna think about shit because it's
Doing-
not worth getting mad over. Or I'm
Doing
just gonna
those
like
things
walk
while you're
away.
young.
Generally, I walk
Sad.
away from situations that make me mad. If I can't walk away, I try to rationalize it and just like chill it out and like just like, hey,
Towers
everyone
over
just
people.
everyone
It's
just
like, is this where you want to be today?
yeah, it's like everyone just calm the fuck down. Let's all just fuck it. Let's just play chivalry. You know, like let's just play chivalry.
Is this where you pictured your afternoon?
Yeah. So I mean, like, I'm not saying I'm 100% passive. I get mad. I do, but I'm saying like I am
we're all
generally
human.
a passive person. I don't fight people. I've been in one physical fight in my life, and that was the one I just described. That's the only time I've been in a physical fight in my
Heck,
entire
bro,
life.
you're an asshole.
I'm not a very tall gentleman.
You're
I'm
killing me,
about
dude.
5'7", 5'8".
Yeah. So
5'7" and a half is what they say the doctor.
So I mean, I don't know. It's just like I don't.
But I
Because
was
generally,
Mighty
I can look
Mouse,
at like
and it
things
was
I
not a
disagree
good
with.
way.
Like that's fine. You can think that way. I'll think this way. If it's something I
You're not
really
paying
disagree with, I'll be like, I
She's
might
totally
say
not paying
something.
attention.
I
Look
don't
at
know,
her.
but like, I
She's
just,
not paying
Rain
attention
is
at
not
all.
turned on by
Not
Mouse,
at
and I'm
all.
okay with that.
I just
Oh, yes, not
don't.
at all. She
I
wasn't
just
paying
don't
attention at
feel
all.
myself getting agitated or angry
Sorry,
enough to like
Drayden.
actually take
We
physical
missed all of
action
what you
anywhere.
said. Drayden, we missed it all. Sorry.
What did I
I
miss?
appreciate your pacifism, Drayden.
Oh,
I love you, man.
And-
But we
yeah.
missed everything you said.
that's fine. I'm passive
I don't
about
remember
it.
where we started with. I think Rain started
That's
it
a
and
very
she left
mature
fucking
way to go about
conversation.
it.
What?
I developed that in
You
the
started this
later part of my
conversation, then you
life.
fucking
Which
went
one?
off and did your own thing.
The ass eating?
I don't know. Is that what we're
Yeah.
talking about?
The
Yeah, let's
ass
all eat some ass.
I really want to
We'd
dance.
be
You guys want to
happier.
dance?
I could
Dance?
dance.
I don't think-
I could
hold on.
dance and sing.
We can dance if you want to.
We can leave our
I can't
friends
drive.
behind.
I can't drive all the way over there.
There's
to
something
dance.
about
'Cause your
dance.
friends
There's something about dancing.
Don't dance with
Listen
no
to
friends
music.
of ours.
Something about dance behind.
Said here we go where we want to. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-ba-da. We can dance if we
Act
want
like you're a
to.
good fucking dancer, dude.
We can
I
leave our
like it.
friends behind. And if friends don't dance, and
You
if
can
they
eat
don't
your
dance,
shit,
well,
man.
Mac is like keeping the
and if your friends eat ass,
No,
and if
eat
they don't
that
eat
ass
well,
behind.
they're
This
no
is
friends
fucking
of
quality
mine.
shit, dude. Fuck yeah. Keep it up. Come on, Manic. Don't stop.
Hold on. Wait.
He was doing a really good verbal beat.
He was doing a good job. Too late now. Now it's over.
Look,
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just gonna say I'm a whore for a beat, and I drink, and that's why I need to make my way out to Vegas.
That's why you know
Fuck
things.
yeah.
Vegas is
That's-
good for dancing if you like some
I'm,
EDM.
I'm
Yeah.
a whore for a beat.
They're coming out with
Dude,
DJs
you-
right now, so
you- where else is a
Ladies,
great
if you
dancing?
want
We're
to
gonna
get
find some
laid,
DJs,
you
some
go to
dances.
Vegas.
Where else is a good dancing time? Is going to be the Midwest
Oh.
meetup.
Okay,
Yeah,
so I
Jackie
mentioned last
Wilson
week
be
we have to
your house
find
gonna
some
be
more
fucking
people for
fucking
the
dancing
cabanas.
Dance
We have to
factory.
okay, so
I don't know. Dance.
we're gonna do cabanas in
Fantastic.
Vegas, but they're unless
We're
now
doing
here's
the
the
Midwest
thing,
thing first, Drayden.
unless
Rain and I are gonna do
COVID things change, 6-person max per cabana. So we have to figure that out.
Are we getting
Pretty
an open
small.
comms
I count
cabana?
as like a half a
We are
person.
getting an
Open
open comms
cabana?
cabana, but
I
like
think we'll be
open
okay
comms
with
can't
that.
buy like 8 cabanas to have like 20 people there. So the thing is like
Well,
You
we
don't
can
know
have
that.
our,
At least two, right?
we
should
can
do
have
two.
our own cabana.
we can have our cabana, yes.
We should do
But
two.
if other people, here's the thing, they're reservable,
We
and
should
you
s-
might want to start looking to reserve
we-
them. And the thing is like, Open Comms will get its cabana, and we got 6 people there. But the thing is like, if you want other cabanas on that day, we're gonna do them at the plaza. Wednesday,
We should
or
get
no,
a
sorry,
cabana.
Thursday we might do one at the what's that place?
We could do a day at fucking the
Go-Go
jockey club
karaoke.
if you want.
No.
The whole day
like,
fucking cool there.
Plaza.
Not the plaza, the Circa, the
Uh,
Circa cabana.
Circa.
So Thursday we might get a Circa cabana, but it's like a day bed, 4 people, but it's like $800. Now that
Fuck
requires
that. $800 for
Goodness.
per day.
well,
4 hours.
it's $400 for the seat, and then $400 required alcohol purchase. So it's $800.
Oh, fuck off.
It's $800,
Yeah.
but $400 of that
My
is
ass is
priced
not
towards
that luxurious.
booze that you're gonna drink anyway. So it's
Well, it's
$400
only
for the
half the
seat
day, right?
essentially, with 4 people.
800
So
booze
essentially, you
would
get
take
4
me a
people
hot
to pay
minute.
$100. You get a seat, and then 4 people have to spend
$800
at
is
least $100 on
unreasonable.
booze.
Or you can just come to Jockey Club for free. We sit by the fucking pool
But
and drink all
the,
day long.
Or go
the-
Jockey Club.
walk,
That
walk
sounds-
30 feet across the
sounds
street to
sweaty.
the Paradise.
Jockey Club is part
But
of the
hang out at
Cosmopolitan.
their nice pool.
But here's the thing: the plaza has much
I'm staying
cheaper.
at. Is it the Paradise? Where am I
You're
staying?
staying at the plaza,
The
man.
plaza.
The Plaza.
Yeah,
I'm
but-
staying at the Plaza.
But yeah, so
The
here's the thing.
Paradise. For you and me.
Thursday
and
we
me.
might do
Just the Paradise.
The Circa, but the thing is like the plaza, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, whatever days we're doing the cabana. Other than that, is gonna be at the plaza, and it's way cheaper. And here's the thing: on the weekdays it's $150. On the weekends, I think there's like $225 or $250. But when you get a
It's way
cabana at the plaza, it's a 6-person thing for like $200 and some odd dollars, and $100 of that dollars goes towards your drink prices.
Liquor comp.
So
Yeah,
it's
you're
basically like you're spending half of that money to just buy booze with automatically. So you're basically spending $100 something on the cabana for 6 people, and then you get the whole day. So it's
This
a
sounds like I
much
need
better
to like
deal.
work out and like. care
But
about
I'm
my
saying like,
body,
but what I'm saying like, we need to get a heads up of shit going on at some point, because unless
Like I said,
COVID
We've
restrictions
got the
change
Jockey
later in
Club
the year,
available to us
they
every
max
day,
out
the whole
6
time
people
we're there.
per cabana. So the thing is like, if 10 people want to go to the pool, they can't all go if we only have 6 people max.
Are we still talking about this?
Yeah, I'm just
I
saying.
Drayden,
think
that
so.
sounds pretty cool, but the Jockey Club sounds like it's like less oppressive to my like body form, and so
Your body.
We've got
might just
full
show
access
up
to
and
the
not work
pool, as many people as you want.
And
any day
also,
of the
some
week.
of the pool areas have a
The Jockey Club's
admission
already taken care of.
fee. I don't know if
it
Plaza
sounds like the
does.
jockeys are supportive.
I don't know
to
if
my shit.
Plaza does. If it does,
Well,
I think it's
no,
like
it's
$10
just part of
bucks.
the
But
Cosmo. it's a time
the
thing.
what's the main place? Fuck.
The Cosmo.
Circa.
Circa
Looks
is
like she was listening to music.
$30 to get into the pool area in general.
Not
So-
the fucking jockey.
So that's the thing.
Look, I understand how jockeys work. They're short. They ride horses. You know, they're
The
fast.
Jockey Club
a
is a
jockey.
fucking. It's
I'll
a,
join in on that club.
It's a
Not a
what do you
tall
call it?
guy.
Timeshare that one of our guys in our corp has a timeshare there, and he rents out.
Well, okay. So Liz,
Shit.
like
Can
we have 4
bet
months.
money on our horse races?
Liz,
Yes,
there
of
is
course
4
so.
months, but
Fantastic.
the reservations are happening, and already at this point, Circa is like 2/3 of the
Full.
way booked up for those
Yeah.
dates that eVig is having. Now, Plaza doesn't allow for more than 4 months in advance, so they are just now getting to June, but they might not even allow for end of June reservations, which is when
You're talking just the pool
eVig is
stuff,
happening.
right?
But the thing is, like, reservations happen, so you might have a lot of time, but eventually, if you wait until like 1 or 2 months beforehand, everything might be reserved out. They might be gone. You can't get in there. So
Don't
that's
rest on
why
your
I'm
laurels.
mentioning it now, to where OpenComs is going to get a cabana, but that allows 6 people, and it's going to allow, the OpenComs crew essentially like.
There's 6 of us, right?
So I'm like, if the people that are going, so Dom and LB and me, and I'm like, it's gonna get to a point, but it's like OpenComs can't rent out like 4 cabanas for like $1,000 a day. We can't do that. So like, if other people want to rent cabanas to hang out with OpenComs and get a cabana at the same time at the pool with us, you should probably look into reserving that. If you can't, LB so sorry, is LB going? LB is not 100% confirmed, but LB did say that he
Very, very
is
likely, right?
planning on going to Vegas this year for the first time, but he's not confirmed.
LB?
Yeah.
Yeah, LB. He's like, he wants to go and he's planning on going, but it's not a he
Hard
hasn't
to
bought
say.
the,
And he's
he hasn't
literally
bought the
days
ticket.
from
He
being
hasn't
home,
like
right?
confirmed it. He's like, if everything goes the way I want it to, I will
Yeah.
go. But if something unforeseen comes up, then I can't. So
I think it's hard to plan at this juncture, from what it sounded like.
yeah, I mean he's in the army. Sometimes army ship comes up and he has to cancel plans.
I can easily. I can tell
Sometimes
you right
army ship
now,
comes up
I'm
and he
gonna
doesn't have the
go
money to
because
do
I
what he
said I'm
wants to
gonna go,
do. I don't
and
know.
it's already done. So there you go.
But as far as I know, LB wants to go to Vegas this year. He wants to go, and he says he's like, I think I can go if things go right. That was his words. So
It's fair.
yes,
Oh,
Ryan.
too,
Ronnie,
if you
you are
miss
100%
Vegas, you'll miss
correct.
LB.
If you don't go this year, you'll miss LB.
Yeah.
100%.
I hate to say it, but I think if you don't go this year, then it may struggle in coming years because whatever, times are tough.
But yeah. So
the whole
I'm
thing
just
or
saying, like,
LB.
I'm
I
just
think
saying,
next year is going to be even better than this year. Honestly.
so open
It's
comms.
quite possible.
Because this
Oh.
year is still technically just Goon Run. Next year will be CCP again.
Are they?
And they're
I don't know if they've committed
well.
to going.
I don't
back
think
to,
committed
though,
to it or not, but
'cause
they'll be open to
leaned
be able
into
to
San
do that,
Diego
right?
this
Yeah.
last go.
Yeah,
that'd
so-
be
so
foolish to do
That's
that.
a
My-
magic hand.
My main thing is that open comms will be getting a cabana this year, at least at the plaza. And then we'll be getting a hold of people, and then I will be trying to get a hold of people that is like that also wants to get cabanas, and it's like we can't get a cabana for everyone. So there, you might just have to. I will work to try and inter-network with people to like find multiple people that want to get together and do a thing, and then I might even be willing to do like a cribba type thing, like, hey, just to make sure everyone's on the
Are you
same
gonna
page. Like,
middleman people's supers?
you send me like if you can find 6 people, because 6 people per cabana, that's like about $100 per person, right? So if you can find 6 people that are willing to send OpenComms $100 to the OpenComms wallet, OpenComms will then send the money to the person reserving the thing.
Oh, it's an MLM.
And then they can
It
reserve the
sounds
thing, and then those 6 people,
complicated.
kind of like a Cribba.
Don't commit to that, please. Don't commit to that.
Well, I'm just saying,
You'll
like, this
blame
is a
yourself
possibility. This is a
Drayden,
possibility.
I am thoroughly confused.
Well, I'm saying it's a possibility because like the
I'm
thing is, like, if
saying
you get a
don't
bunch
do
of people
this.
that don't know each other, it's hard to get someone to like, hey, you
It's
send
fair.
this random person you don't know $100. They're like, I
If
don't want to do that.
if we have an abundance kind of thing, I get
But
that.
if I could confirm, I
I
have
said we, if y'all
6
Yes.
people willing to send $100, and then 1 person willing to book the
Me
thing.
too.
If those 6 people send me $100, and I send the 1 person 600, and then they book the cabana, then those 6 people have a cabana. I don't know. I mean, I know that that's like a weird off the wall thing. Probably most people won't want
This
to do
is.
that.
I'm confused.
That's just
It's
math.
probably because I'm drunk, but I'm confused.
I
I'm
think
just
that's
saying,
math at this
because
point.
the thing is, like, when it comes to the cabana booking, you have to pay everything up front, and so it's hard to expect one person to be like, I think other people will want to come and give me some money, and then they spend $650,
So are you
and
trying
then
to
no one
create,
shows
like,
up.
the
And they're
Petri
like, well,
dishes
now they're
where,
just out
like,
$650, and like no one showed up. It's like, oh,
Oh, but
shit.
now they have a cabana all to themselves.
all
How
to themselves,
horrible.
and they spent $1,000 that they might not have been. They'd
I hear
only be
there's-
expecting to spend $100. So I don't know.
I hear there's
like,
some thirsty females, an abundance of them, like 2% or more.
I mean, like, yeah, but that's
Check out this cabana. 5
yeah,
spots,
but I
available.
don't think that'll sell. I don't
Chicks
think that'll
dig
sell.
I don't
The
think it will.
cabana. I
But
almost
I
called
think
it the
if you also
bagana.
went to Vegas
The
to get laid,
bagana.
you should probably pay
Bagana.
for it just to make sure.
So
but if
I'm
not,
just
you should
saying,
bring drinking.
OpenComms can't buy like
Open
5
cabana.
I've
cabanas.
been doing that.
We're gonna buy 1 cabana.
I hope
But
Oka-
if other people
Oka
want to go buy
Bagana.
cabanas at the same time as we
Oka-
are, then they're
what?
open. But at the same time,
What's
like,
open
Chica,
we have
Pagana?
to figure out a way
Chica
for people to split
banana.
costs if they want to split costs.
There's always money in the banana stand.
There's always money in the banana stand.
Fucking money makes shit hard, right?
Money? Why the fuck everything gotta cost money?
Did you
I
literally
love
just say
that
money makes
meme,
shit
dude.
hard?
That's the
'Cause
best
now you're a
meme.
male prostitute.
What everything costs money?
Why the fuck everything costs money?
Little
Also,
kid
Forgotten
crying.
Tombs.
He's so
Okay,
mad.
so Forgotten Tombs. I don't think it's $600 actually. Like, it's actually like $200 or $300. I don't know why I was saying 600. So at the Plaza, they're about 150 on weekdays, 230 or 250 on weekends, but that includes $100 towards your drink costs. So 600 sounds crazy. I don't know why I said that before.
don't
So
think
it's more
so.
like spend $250 between 6 of you
That
guys,
sounded hokey to me. I don't like
and that includes $100 worth of drinks towards the 6 of you guys already. So you're essentially spending $150 between 6 of you for the cabana, and then you are forced to buy $100
Which
worth of
cabana
drinks.
is this?
it. Just tomorrow
Plaza,
night.
Is this
Plaza.
it?
Yo, dude,
This is the
Stock Girl
Plaza?
Summer, we get the plaza for free.
From what I
What?
understood, though, the rest of the
Wait,
cost
girls
was
stay
We all
free
hot,
at
they
the
can't
Plaza?
show you no.
so that you want to show
So
up
I just
at,
gotta
at a pool.
Tuck,
You know, and
tuck
show yourself
up, and
off.
like get in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Black
get some.
girls are in, dude.
I'm
Oh
gonna
yeah,
go get
dude.
some
I'm
duct
gonna
tape.
tuck. I'm gonna put like
I'm gonna
the
pass out.
salad legs in.
Tuck it back.
Did you say
Right.
salad legs?
Yeah,
Look
you
at
didn't
this
see the
up,
meme.
dude.
I don't
It's
even know if I want to
spinach.
show you Rain,
It's
but
spinach salad.
it's salad legs.
I'm gonna go fucking.
Strong
Oh,
and
what,
iron.
you think Rain is too
Do weird shit.
delicate to look at a meme?
I've been listening to music this whole time. I'm
Like,
so sorry.
I noticed that.
Rain-
I was like, you were bobbing earlier. and I
Rain
was
can dish it
confused.
out as well as she can take it. She's fine.
I'll give you the salad meme, Rain. You get it.
Rain, what are you listening to?
Baddest by KDA.
It's such a good song.
one.
It's such
That's
a good
one.
song.
I got
Yeah.
all the eyes on me. That's my favorite line.
Oh. No,
I
I
got
like
all
the
the
like
nights on me.
I did like just the hook in general. It's so fucking good. And the
2 Foot Han
Who's
is really good
KDA?
too.
and the Akali
Kill
rap.
Death
The Akali
Assist.
rap is so good.
I won't do that. Hold on.
Kill, death,
yes.
assist.
They're
Sounds like the first two are pretty clear, and
they're
the
a
second
for,
one or
they're
the
a
third is
they're a
like,
fake
Yeah.
K-pop
well,
band.
They're a fake K-pop band
Based on
by
League of
Riot
Legends.
Games, but they get real K-pop artists to voice the vocals.
It's
It
it's
sounds
really
fun.
good
It
music.
does sound
Rain
fun.
Rain used
It
one of their
sounds silly.
songs in an Eve like battle video
That was
that she did.
The Titan kill we got as
The
Black
pop
Legion, yeah.
pop stars.
Pop Stars. Yeah, Pop Stars is
and
really
like
good.
It was well received.
I looked him up on Spotify and I was like, shit, this is the kind of stuff my wife listens to. And then I listened to the song and I was like,
What
but
is
it's
this, top
actually
40?
kind of good.
I'm like, how many videos can I make where I could put in my favorite music?
it's yeah. And so now I'm
I'll
like
find
I'm
a way.
following them on Spotify. It's good stuff. It's good music.
I like all the.
Okay.
I actually like all the KDA songs. That's the thing. Is like Riot Games. They're
This is a
video-
pretty good
they
vouch you
make
guys are throwing
League
out,
of
just
Legends.
saying.
They're the League of Legends
And the
team.
fucking animation in their videos gives me a goddamn hard on. It's
They-
And this
amazing.
is how you can
Are-
earn, like on the brink weeps.
They are so. Here's the thing. They have a whole music division now, and honestly, like, yes, they make video games, but they also produce audio, like record albums
Like
now. Like they are a
media,
music
yeah.
production team, and they have a music video production team. They have like
It's
they have
good. It's all
expanded so
really
much,
good.
and
The
they
brain
are
boner, and you're
very
doing
impressive
well.
on everything they do. Honestly, I was not a K-pop fan, but then I heard KDM. Like, I like these K-pop songs.
Yeah, like I'm not into K-pop, but
These
I like
faux
KDA.
K-pop songs.
Yeah, I like KDA. They're good.
I'll introduce you to better K-pop because like there's some really
goodness.
good K-pop.
It's funny because Rain, you showed me that one song. I was like, I'm like, it sounds okay, and then I found out that was like the thing with like the 02 like hip twerk meme that goes on. Like,
I'm young and
Are you
I'm
talking
so
about Two
old.
Foot Han?
yeah, 2 Foot Han. There's like
That's
this.
Viet.
Yeah,
That's not K-pop. K-pop's Korean. This is Viet.
Oh,
And then there's also
Oh,
like
goodness.
okay.
Abracadabra is
Shame
Korean,
on
and I
you,
love
sir.
Okay, because that song is like you have the 02, like there's the meme with the 02 chick from that one anime. I haven't seen it, but 02. I know 02 is her name, and she like does like the like hip swing dance thing that's like just part of
Those powerful hips.
Yeah, that's 2 Foot Han.
2 Foot Han.
I'm listening to that right now.
Trading said,
Blink,
you know, I
blink, blink,
I read
blink, blink.
mostly vanilla, but I love them hips.
They're like white girl twerking. It's so good.
Basically.
With that thigh gap.
I'll show you Abracadabra performance version.
Oh.
Oh, I like this video.
Oh, do I play this? I mean, I can. Hold on.
Don't watch on stream.
Oh, don't?
No, you're looking at the show notes. Drayden, you are streaming the show notes.
I saw that. I closed it. Why is it not the YouTube?
They're awfully skinny. That's my only commentary.
I love that beat. The one
It's
of
not
them with their
It's not a
dancing in the
bad beat.
street. Like that's goddamn. That's a good club song.
I can bob my head. It's good. Like I said, though, I'm a beat whore.
Guys,
not
Akaroth, are you
changed.
coming to Vegas, man?
I'm gonna make it an effort. I have
Alright,
2 more
cool.
weeks of paid vacation, and now I just have to budget.
I gotta fucking God. I can't wait to hug all of you. Damn it. It's been too
Yep.
fucking long.
You're gonna have to lean down a little bit, but
That's fine. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm.
my beard will brush your chest, and it'll be a little bit.
That's
like-
great.
So
That's
it'll
what I
be-
want.
It'll be sexy. I will be in Vegas. I will not be in New Orleans.
You mentioned that, yeah.
Yeah.
It's. I bet you could still crowdsource it. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to build you up, but
I don't want to crowd.
I'm not. And I understand that.
I
100%
don't want.
because I don't like that idea. But there seem to be a lot of
Here's the
people
thing.
invested
There's
in
a
being
lot of
like,
people that it's like
"And we're
they
gonna
want to
see
go to
ya."
New Orleans. I don't want them to be like, I gotta pay for this guy's vacation too. It's like it's my fucking vacation. I should pay for it. I don't want other people to
100%
pay for my vacation. That's kind of fucked up in my mind. So I'm not
bring
going to New
joy to so
Orleans,
many
but I am
lives.
going to Vegas. I am going to Vegas.
Gosh, Drayden, you won't let people pay for your vacations. You won't let women strangle you. What do you enjoy, Drayden?
Like, come on.
I enjoy a nice walk on the beach and
Spending time with that special someone.
some
you-
like
you
some
vanilla
mutual choking.
weirdo.
Some mutual choking.
Mutual choking is usually good.
Yeah.
Lean into that.
But
You're,
no,
you're gonna find your
no.
way past vanilla in no time. And actually, I didn't even see where vanilla lied.
Yeah, no, it's so I'm going to Vegas, and then my options were I could fly to New Orleans, but I don't have the money to like fly down there, get a hotel, do all this stuff. I mean, that's too much. So
understand.
I'm going to use the rest of my flight vouchers to go, since Dirk is not going to Vegas this year. Dirk's
You
a
mentioned
big,
go to Jersey.
Dirk
yeah.
is a big bro of mine, and I want to see him. I haven't seen him in 2
Sure.
years, so I will, I think, be flying up to Pennsylvania to go see him for a handful of days, and then I also
There's
have
a
a good
song
friend of
about
mine that
Pennsylvania.
lives in New York that I haven't
Date,
seen.
what days are you
There's a
thinking
few.
about?
I haven't seen my friend in New York for like 3 or 4 days, so I'm thinking about flying up to Allentown, going
3 or
seeing
4 days?
Dirk for like a couple days for a weekend, and then taking a train from Allentown to New York, and then going seeing my other friend that you guys don't know. He doesn't play Eve, but he's a good friend of
What-
mine.
what
He used to
dates
live
are you
around here, and
thinking
he
about,
moved to
Drake?
New York like 5 years ago.
you sound like an elementary school kid talking about your really cool friend, but you wouldn't
You
know
don't
him.
know
He
her.
doesn't live
He's
around
my cool
here.
friend. You guys wouldn't know. I'm just saying, like, he doesn't play Eve.
She's
You
in the
wouldn't
other-
know
All those
him.
girls, yeah, up in Niagara
He's
Falls.
He goes to another school.
Yeah, his name is Jorge Paniagua. That's not a dox because he was he went to New
His
York for like
parents are
acting.
millionaires.
He went to New York for acting. So a few years ago there was a traveling play, like Broadway play around the U.S. that was the Bodyguard play, like the old.
Wait, is this a real story?
Yes,
Are you
it's
still
a real-
joking?
It might be a
I
little-
I can't. I couldn't tell if you were still joking or
No,
not.
this is a real story. This is a real story. So, the Bodyguard play that traveled around the U.S. And I
It's a
forget
hit.
the lady that played the Whitney Houston role.
Bodyguard
She was
play.
like really popular, like a big popular actress. He went to
Respect.
Did you
he did a
seriously
bunch of acting
Bodyguard
stuff out
play?
here, and then because
My ears.
a friend of mine is his adopted mom was Anne Marie Duke. So the Patty Duke show, like she played.
No
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah,
No
like
shit.
that's his
And
that's
now-
his
Oh my
adopted
God,
mom. Like
that's so
I've
cool.
And now
well,
George.
she's passed away now, but I met her a bunch of times. I would always go over to his house, and she
That
like
is
makes
so cool.
she would make sandwiches for us. She's like, "What do you like? What do you like?" She like make individual specific
Patty Duke
sandwiches
made your
for us
sandwiches.
all that we all
She
liked.
was set for life.
Like she was
She
excellent.
would sit around in a kitchen.
She was
and
so
eat.
fun, and she actually
Wow.
she like it was a cool like because the first time I met her, my nickname with all my friends is Lurch because I'm super fucking tall.
'Cause you're tiny. I get that.
Yeah, and so I went there, and she's like, I the first time I ever met her, and she's like, "You're the Lurch
She
that
said, "You know, I'm
Kevin's
into
talked
tiny
about,"
guys.
and I was like, "Yeah, I'm Lurch." She's like, I knew the real Lurch because I was engaged and I was married to the black and white. She was talking about the black and white Adams family. She's like, I was married to Gomez back in the day, so I met
No
the real Lurch.
fucking way.
Yeah, like
Brady
she's like, I
just-
met the real
Well, she
Lurch. I'm
was,
like, am
yeah.
I taller than him? And she's like, no, you're not.
Just tell us the story about the time, the summer you Mrs. Robinson.
Yeah, so no, like,
And-
she was the sweetest person you ever met. So
She was pure gold.
yeah, so it was the funny thing is like
Saw
the
her
first
naked,
time I
didn't
ever
you?
went to my friend Kevin's house, and I was sitting there looking. They had like an armoire full of like various like decorations, and there was a statue in there. And I was like, that seems so out of place. And like my buddy Brendan, he was like, do you know what that is? I'm like, no. He's like, that's an Oscar. I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, that's like an actual like Oscar from the
Fuck.
Oscar Awards. I was like,
Fuck me.
what do you mean? He's like, do you know who Kevin's mom is? I'm like, no. He's like, it's
we
Patty
don't really
Duke.
talk
Like
a
Patty
lot.
Duke is Kevin's mom. I'm like, who the hell is that?
That's awesome.
I was like, I didn't know who that
Patty
was.
Duke.
So her Oscar from the Patty Duke show was like in the case.
From Patty Duke days.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's like so like
Usually
she
just like grabbed a robot.
she's like the sweetest woman you've ever met. But yeah, so like I forget where I was going with this, but
You
It
Mrs.
doesn't matter.
Robinson.
It doesn't
Patty
matter.
Duke.
yeah,
It
so I
has
mean,
a Patty
it
Duke
was
in
just
your
a fun.
closet.
It's like it was fun. Like and the funny is like so obviously like her biological son is Samwise Gamgee, right? Sean Astin. That's her
I didn't
actual
realize.
son.
No shit.
Like
Jesus
Kevin
Christ.
is her adopted son. So like,
That's pretty cool though.
his brother-in-law is Sean Astin. I've met Sean Astin as well a couple times. Like he came over out to visit his mom a few times. And so like we'd go the first time I ever met him was we came back from like a night of drinking because it was like, you know, Kevin's birthday. We got back and we were all just fucking hammered. We took like an Uber back and we were all hammered as shit. And like we get downstairs and like Sean Astin's like coming upstairs like, oh hey, how's it going, guys? I'm like,
I wish I was.
I was like, hey, I was like, hey, how's it going, man? And in my mind, I'm like, it's fucking Samwise. I was like, it's fucking Samwise Gamgee in the basement of this
You're like
house.
tapping him like it's his brother, stepbrother, whatever. You're like, oh shit.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
this is
I was sitting there, I was like, Rudy. I didn't do that, but no, I wanted to.
And
You
he's like,
should
and I
have.
hate your friends, and this is
Yeah,
why
no,
we
the-
never celebrate.
he's actually kind of like not like, you know, antisocial. He's kind of a little reserved, I guess.
well, sure.
But I've only met him twice. One was that
Gargantuan
time,
assholes. Like
and then
you.
the other time was at when Anne Marie passed away. Like he was at her funeral, which was held here in Coeur d'Alene. So it was kind of like,
So both
hey,
times you were just a
it was
monster.
more of like a, hey man, you know, like I didn't go up to him individually because like he doesn't fucking know me. Like he
You were a
came over to
monster
like it was
both
like
times.
I was sitting
hit
there.
him his mom a little, you know.
I was sitting there with my friend Kevin and all of our friends. You know, it was like Kevin's, you know, mom. Like he was adopted. He was adopted when he was like 2 years old, and he was like 20. So like, this was like his mom for like, you know, 20 plus years. So people are like, oh, adopted mom or not. It's his real fucking mom.
His
Like
mom,
doesn't
yeah.
matter if it's
Fuck yeah.
biological
I was
or not. It doesn't
adopted,
matter.
I get it. It's his
mom. And so we were sitting there just hanging around, and like Sean came over and like we were, you know, just talking with him a little bit. But so there was a really infuriating part of that funeral service that upset a lot of us, because her really good friend, I forget her name, but she played like the young daughter on This Little House on the Prairie show. I forget her name, but that actress was like Anne Marie's like best friend ever, like in acting. And so she came up to do like the main obituary, like, you know, like a memorial speech deliverance thing, basically talking about like how they were best friends, how they got to know each other, like their best experiences in life, and then like this really like heart wrenching, like, you know, it was such a good deliverance of like, you know, just like something they talked about like as kids, like, you know, like, hey, you know, like they talked about like the Wizard of Oz a lot, and they're like, you know, like we'll eventually meet each other in the afterlife on the Yellow Brick Road. And it was a thing like where Anne Marie, like in her last days, like she knew she was dying in the hospital, and she sent a letter to her friend, like a whole long just letter of everything, all this stuff. And then like her closing statement was like, and that being said, I'll see you on the Yellow Brick Road, like was like the closing statement of her thing. And then she died like the next day, and it was just like this whole like heart wrenching, like, oh my God. And literally when she delivered that and she went and sat down, someone got up from the crowd and like walked up to her and like asked her for her autograph.
Are you kidding?
Yeah. And it was like,
That's just shitty.
you
as all
piece of
can be.
shit, can you go fuck yourself into oblivion? Like, this is not the time for that. Like, what the fuck? It was such a
Very tacky moment. Yeah.
yeah, it
Tacky.
was such
Yeah,
a
that's a
tack.
good word for it.
Man, it was. Yeah, the Yellow Brick Road, aka the Gates of Heaven. Like that was essentially like their yeah. So Node Sire. Man, I had to like look at that for. But yeah, Node Sire has it right. Like that was essentially the thing they were getting at. So it was just one of those like, I got pissed, and I barely heard it from like across the room, and I was just like, "What the fuck is that? Who does that?"
Who does that? That's right. That's the right response.
But yeah, man, I'm gonna do a shot to Anna Marie. Like, rest her soul. She was I only knew her for a couple years. Well, probably like 4 or 5 years. 4 or 5 years. I didn't see her all the time, but I'd go to Kevin's house quite a bit. We'd have like LAN parties. We'd have LAN parties and the shit in the basement, and like she would come down and be like, "Hey, who wants sandwiches?" And like, she was the nicest fucking woman you ever met. So, shots to Anne Marie.
That's fair. Curious what Rain's jamming out to now.
Yeah, that was a long tangent, and I don't really know where I was getting with that, but
I liked it.
You're fine though.
It was a tale, I guess.
It was a good one.
I left midway and came back on the tail end, and it was a vastly different story in that short amount of time, but very entertaining.
That's a good story
on both sides.
Yeah, I mean, like, it was a good story.
I agree.
How sad is it?
Rain,
I'm so hungry for fucking.
Are you gonna share these club beats?
Olives. I'm gonna drink the olive juice.
I want.
It's gonna happen.
I want
right
mozzarella
now.
sticks.
I want to dance.
I want some fried mozzarella right now. I would fucking devour.
Oh, I can
a
make those
basket
right now.
of mozzarella
Man,
sticks.
I've got that
I
upstairs
can
right
enjoy
now.
the mozzarella sticks.
I got a
I don't care
fucking
about the mozzarella. I mean,
kick-ass fucking oven for it.
I'll have to
What's the-
see. What
Give me the
I
name of the
can-
red sauce.
The
Marinara?
marinara
Guys,
sauce.
Yeah, I can do the
Yeah.
mozzarella sticks. I don't give a shit about the marinara.
Guys, apparently
Yeah.
my mom's been watching the stream.
And she
Did
saw
she-
you jamming
Is she
out.
embarrassed by?
Oh,
by
she
us?
wanna
Did
know what
she,
song you
did she
were
hear us talking about all of our BDSM kinks?
She said I can't talk to you anymore if you're more than 50% vanilla.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Rain,
She says
was-
I didn't raise a bitch like
Oh.
this. Like,
Oh,
I
hold
was
on.
only 50%
I think-
vanilla, so where does
I think
that
I was
put
40.
you?
you
Terrible,
above
Rain.
or below?
You are
I
a
was only
terrible
50.
person.
I was right on it.
What does she
So where
feel
does
about
that
her
put me?
son-in-law being 92% vanilla?
What
Ask
about
her that.
cross pecs?
She's disowning us, Drayden.
Oh no!
I'm 40.
We're
I'm
zoned.
only
No, it wasn't
40%
even on my
We're
vanilla.
chart.
zoned. We'll have to get an annulment. we're just too vanilla. We're just
Wasn't
too
even on my
vanilla.
chart.
My family's
Wasn't even a
disowning
choice.
us.
Like, I'm sorry, Rain.
Goodness.
It's just not gonna work out. You're corn. I'm potatoes. It's
What
just
do you-
not gonna work out.
What do you
They're all
say?
just so embarrassed. by Rain.
Our only seasoning is salt, dude.
Our only
like,
seasoning is salt. Like,
not
what,
even
what
a
can you
spice.
do? Like,
They were
all
like,
we
"Look at
have
the
in common is the
statistics. Are you trying to
harvest."
sign up for it?
How embarrassing, dude.
Jeez,
How
yeah.
How
So it was mostly
embarrassing.
embarrassing. Good
Embarrassing.
feedback, right?
Corn
Oh
potato,
my
like starch and
God.
starch.
It was
Like, who would
mostly
have
good
thought?
feedback.
Jesus
Did you
Christ.
check my chart?
Oh, my drink is empty. What do I do?
I
Fill it up?
know.
I'm curious how your mother feels about my preferences because I'm not sure how I feel.
She's
about
just
them.
roasting me, dude.
Damn.
She doesn't care about the rest of us.
It's like, dude, I don't know if you guys have ever seen the YouTube channel Stephen He. He's like a Chinese guy. I'm assuming he
Being
plays like
racist?
he
He
plays
might be.
yeah, he plays like this
In 2021,
the Chinese stereotype. Like,
You're
I
George.
think he's like second generation. I think he was born here, but his
Second
parents like
generation
immigrated.
racist.
I
Way
think
to
he was
make it
born here,
okay.
but
That's pretty easy to
his
do in the
parents
United States
immigrated
right
from
now.
China. Either that or he immigrated from China when he was a very, very, very young child because he actually doesn't have a Chinese accent, but like, he does like
My
the
fucking
whole
Australian
Chinese
is
like
ass,
funny
though.
thing.
Just so you know, my Stradios.
it's
it
like
kicks
it's the
ass.
whole
That's so
stereotypical.
cool, dude.
It's the whole
Fucking love my
stereotypical
Stradios.
like funny thing with Chinese.
I just got it
with,
today. I'm so proud of it.
where it's like, oh man, I'd have to play some videos of it now.
I got this one and the 5. I've got the
Drayden,
what's
this
that?
sounds incredibly culturally
What's it called?
insensitive.
It's actually pretty
What's your
offensive.
motherfucking
It's like
beverage
offensive
called?
comedy, like
Oh my God, I
like Dave
love the thing. I
Chappelle,
can't think
but
of the name of
Chinese
it.
style.
Abaddon?
No, Battle Cruiser.
The Amar Battle Cruiser? Prophecy?
Oracle.
No, the
Bigger?
Oracle.
Oracle.
I got that fucker. I got the.
I remember you showing the Oracle.
Yeah, I've got that. One. I
Yeah.
couldn't remember the name of it. I love that ship.
Oh, it's
Now
a
I feel
badass
bad.
ship.
I'm cheating on
Oh,
it.
I,
With the
I
Stradios.
almost want
I
to go
fucking love the
bashing
Stradios.
something now.
Oh, I actually want to go fly this fucking ship now. And I see this thing. It's fucking badass.
I feel like
So
we should just
pretty.
brief it of you.
It's fucking gorgeous.
If you get the Sarum skin on it, it looks like the whole Iron Man thing.
No, it's the it didn't get
No,
a
the
choice.
Sarum skin on the Oracle.
Oh
looks
fuck
like
yeah,
Iron
I got
Man's,
that.
like,
yes,
face.
of course I
It's
do.
the red
I
and
never
gold.
saw. I never saw.
Why would you
Iron
not
Man,
have
but
that
I know
skin?
what
You
it
don't
looks
have that
like.
skin. You're not
It's a
flying
great
the Oracle.
skin.
Yeah, I mean, that's just fucking. If you don't have that one, don't fly it.
I mean, if you haven't seen Iron Man, all sorts of like little caveats.
You
but,
shouldn't fly the Oracle for sure, right?
But well, goddamn, no, I'm not gonna say that.
I
haven't
am.
seen Iron Man.
If
but
you
I
haven't
play
seen
the
Iron
Oracle.
Man,
I have not.
if you've seen Iron Man and you don't fly the Oracle, you're fucking wrong.
You can fly the Oracle.
No,
if
you
haven't
can't.
seen
I
Iron Man. It's
literally
okay.
have.
Are you
I
sure?
know
For
it's
all,
a
for
I
all of
know
our
it's possible.
viewers out there, all 76 of you,
Don't
it's
believe that.
fine. You can fly an
As-
Oracle,
cannot.
even
as
if you
Manic talks
haven't
through his
seen the
vacuum
Iron
cleaner.
Man
I'm telling you right now, it's a
movies.
fucking rule. Look
I
it
have
up.
not
It's in
seen
fucking.
it.
It's in EULA. I know
I'm
it
not
is.
into
No,
superhero
you
movies.
can
and
fly
I
an
apologize
Oracle
to
It's
even
in the
if you
EULA
haven't
right now. If
seen
you don't
the Iron
fucking
Man
like Iron
movie.
Man, you cannot fly the Oracle.
Okay, it's okay.
It's in there. You fucking
It's
look it up. I'm
okay.
telling you right now.
It's fine.
I mean, I
It's
haven't flown
fine.
it recently, so I could maybe.
You should.
believe
That's
that,
why you don't
but
know exactly.
I probably flew it pre-Iron Man.
Hello.
Just bashing some towers. Just
I
throw some
fucking did
polarized
like myself
launchers
some
on
Black
it,
Sabbath
and-
for Iron Man. I did like that though. Wicked World's a good song,
Can you hear
man.
me?
Wicked World's a good
Mad
song.
World?
Wicked World. It's a good
Mad
song.
world.
All around.
Don't let me play it. I'll do it.
I'm playing this.
Worn
I
Take a
it
different
takes
spin
Jake
with it.
fucking 45 minutes to play something. I know.
No, I
yeah.
gotta go now.
It takes you forever. I got it right now. What do we say? Wicked World, right?
What are you doing in school? Dead of 9. 9 years. You're 9 years old. What the hell are you doing in school? Start a bitch. When I was 9 years old, I was 25. You're all 9 years old. What the hell? You just.
What?
Told you I played Wicked World for you.
What is happening?
There's like music over top.
Is that Dominarch?
Yeah, it's me. I told you I played Wicked World. I played it.
Who's?
Are we
Who's
getting
playing music?
DMCA?
What
we
is?
are. Yes.
We didn't play. We didn't play it long enough.
I'm just trying
What
to feel those
just
beats.
happened?
Like
What happened to
know.
what?
I've got the motion in my bones, but you know,
You have
just
the
need to release
motion?
it. In my
It's not-
bones.
It's not the size of the boat. It's the motion of the ocean.
That's some beautiful fucking Black Sabbath right
I
there,
just want a
baby.
good beat.
That's early Black Sabbath. That's
And then-
60s.
You know, you shaking a white weight, which
Is
is
that
still
Black
pretty
Sabbath?
stiff, but
What's
you
that?
know, okay.
Is that
It was
sound?
Black Sabbath from the 60s. Yeah.
Hello?
Hello?
Well, like 1970, I think. 60, 69, 70. I don't know.
Hello?
I waited to say hello.
Is it
You were on
I'm
time, man.
Waiting for?
Hello?
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 Hi.
I don't know
Those
the words of
things.
the song.
I can see it in your eyes.
Yeah, something like
I can
that.
see clearly now the rain is
We are all over the
gone.
map.
I don't think any of four of us are
Opa
singing the same
Gangnam
song.
Style. Opa Gangnam Style.
Open condom
I was
style?
listening to
What
that
the hell is
earlier.
that?
Condom Style.
That's how you get an abundance of population. And it's. You know,
Did
be
you
careful.
know that they?
Nobody
speaking
here
of that, no.
needs to
Speaking of that, they
procreate.
were actually
That
talking about
was-
how
That was a
the
propaganda
drastic
song.
reduction
We now
in
found out.
reproductive rates have actually. Now there are certain countries that are still in a surplus, and that is evident because, China, India,
What?
the U.S. But though they are
Some of us
dropping,
just
they're
can't
What?
stop fucking.
they are
and
dropping, but
procreating.
also
Lots of cats are
they're
fucking
overall
the
dropping in the world,
Said?
and they essentially said that
But they're doing it all wrong.
Now, to essentially upkeep the current status quo of population,
They're not keeping track of
current
cats.
couples would generally have to have 2.1 children, which obviously fractions, but you go with averages, right?
It's
so
tough.
What's going on?
So
you keep at
yeah,
it.
like imagine trying to have a 0.1 kid, but
I keep trying.
yeah. So I'm saying
Imagine
they say
my
I get
parental
it.
effort
the
that I
general
wanna get
couple
forward.
would have to have 2.1
Oh,
children, which
I
is
would do
not
that. I
being
could only
met.
put 0.1 effort
which-
into having
Yeah,
kids.
so
That'd be okay.
which is not being met, which means that
That's not the
basically
same though.
this is basically like a boomer thing. Like the boomers are getting old and the young kids aren't having kids, and so you're eventually
So,
getting to the thing where
3.1
you have
just
this
needs to be
reduction in
3,
population.
1.1 gets nothing.
You have this
You fucking get that
reduction.
person stays in the
Boomers.
closet.
Boomers
they
Well,
get
no,
nothing.
everything.
No, so what I'm
Right?
saying is like you're having this reduction in population
Punish 'em.
sustainable
Punish
thing
'em.
where
Punch him.
there are eventually we're gonna in the next 10 to 20 years we're gonna get to a point where like there are more people dying than there are people being born.
That
so you have
sounds
a
awful.
reduction in population, and it's eventually if the rate keeps up with reproduction rates as they are now, which are lower than they should be, quote unquote, which is gonna
You
get to the
described
point
some
where
awful shit here,
How,
dude.
how do we know
you are
what they
going to get to
should
this
be?
point where you're going to have like a massive amount of old people dying and not enough
What
new
is
people coming in,
normal?
and
Down
therefore
with
you're going to have
boomers, up with
They-
zoomers.
yeah you're going to have a
There is-
reduction
there is
in
a
What
term
is
for this.
normal?
You're
There is
gonna
a
have-
term for this in the medical community. They call it the silver tsunami. An
Goodness.
I didn't know that.
overwhelming is an
That's quite the
is an
surge.
overabundance of elderly, basically all the boomers
2.1
reaching
kids.
elderly age where they can't take care of themselves.
well so
So
I'm just saying
They're,
like
they're anticipating like significant need for the care of all these aging boomers within the
So,
next
yeah,
10 to 15
right here.
years.
That might be me tonight. I need fucking
no
aid.
so what I'm
Don't-
saying is like
Donald's boomer.
there are
Oh, I'm fucking big time.
they're
boomer, for
essentially
sure.
saying that it's not an immediate problem now that we notice, but like it's going to be a thing like 24 30 40 years in the future.
It's projected.
You're going to have tons of people dying off and not enough people to replace them. That you're going to now have a shortage of
You might-
population to sustain itself. Not sustain itself like to procreate, but I mean like we've
You're saying
built
you
up.
might be like more selective in your thirst.
No. Think of this.
I'm not.
Our
I struggle to believe.
our
but
infrastructure,
Not
like
fucking more.
think of our commercial and industry infrastructure. It is built to have a number of workers and to supply a number of
less
population.
fucking
If you have a
shit on my
drastic drop in overall population when the boomers die off and the kids that are now being produced are so essentially you're having older people quit and die and
our
younger
industry
there's
doesn't
not
know
enough
how to
younger
fuck.
there's not
But,
enough younger
but our elderly do.
well hold on
And
there's
that's why
not
that's an STD problem.
there is
and it
not
is real.
enough younger newborn population to replace them in the workforce. You're going to have an excessive amount when you have an actual population drop, you're going to have an excessive amount of what was essential jobs and production value and GDP
Why aren't
necessity,
high schoolers flipping my burgers?
and you're going to
didn't
have
have
that
it.
drop
Nobody
off,
wants to
and you're
work
going to like
anymore.
here's the need of like what we need now, but like all of a sudden now you don't have the population to sustain that, but also you can't have the population to sustain that because what is needed to be sustained is now more focused because there's a lower population value, and you can't have just general large population generation of certain goods, so you have to like be more focused. And it's going to cause a contraction of production.
Saying
I feel like you're telling me not to play
Here's
the
the
field
thing is,
once I get into
you
like the
shouldn't
elderly.
do all those
Essentially,
things.
what
You
they're
know.
saying is
The
like
world doesn't
that
necessarily
you're
follow
not
that.
seeing it now, but in the next 30 to 60 years, you might see a weird catastrophe of not enough people to fill jobs that are needed to sustain people, but at the same time,
Can't live your fucking
you
life.
might
based
not
on what
even
might
need those
happen.
people to sustain those jobs, but then all of a sudden, specified like
You know what? Braden?
niche work markets might not
You
have
know
the
what?
necessity need, but like now all of a
I
sudden
hope
you
the
have like
fucking
a
robots take
reduction
over
in.
everything.
We'll do what we've always done, and we'll
You might
cross
have a
that bridge
reduction in
when we come to it.
Technology because
Absolutely.
like
You're
now
100%
Drayden-
Probably have sex
Drayden,
along the way,
listen.
though.
you have a
There's-
drop.
There are
That's
7
the future's
billion.
problem.
There's 7 billion people on this planet.
Right
We will
now,
not
but in
stop
50
fucking
years there might be
trying.
5 billion. That's the
try.
thing.
And I hope
tell
it
them
goes
not to.
down. Yes, that is.
Yeah,
the
but in the
goal.
next 5 years, if there's 5. So here's the thing: if you
I'm gonna
build
do
an
everything I can to make it
infrastructure,
go down.
if you build an infrastructure in
promise
your
anything,
planet,
man.
if you look at a planet-wide thing, if you build an infrastructure that is planet-wide meant to support 7 or 8 billion people,
call it.
The
And
world
then
isn't
for fun.
supporting 7 billion people
And
now.
then
I
in
don't
the
care
next
if it
30
supports 7
years-
billion
But
people in the future.
In the
You
next
think the
30
solution
years,
is
you
to
now
stop
have
fucking?
5 billion people. You have a 3 billion person reduction.
The world can't support 7 billion people right now, which is
Somebody
why you
else's
have
problem.
No,
children
we
It's the
starving
future
and
problem.
dying
If you
from
want
Well-
me to feel
treatable
bad about
diseases
the way
right
the
Yes,
world
now.
is
yes.
going, while simultaneously not having
But-
sex, I just don't see it as a reality. I
But the
have to
fact
go
is,
one
like,
way
when
or
you
another.
go
still
down to
watching
when you
this
go
shit.
down to like less essential,
This is
I
fantastic
can't
stuff.
believe we
That's-
still have an
kidding me?
audience.
that's not going to
All
give.
over the fucking place.
That's not going to give
It's all
starting
over
populations
the place.
food. When you go from
We
a
currently have
wor-
enough food to
I
feed
can fuck
everyone, but
while
it's
I'm
not
hungry,
profitable,
too,
so
though.
people don't.
right, so I'm
You said we have enough
doing
food to
a
fuck
cold
everyone?
I'm doing a
I
cold-hearted
think that's the only answer.
I'm
That
doing
is
a
the only
We're gonna
answer.
shrink,
cold-hearted
and I'm saying
If we've got
We
enough
have
food
evolved
to
fight
fuck
food to the
everyone,
point where
then
we
we're
could
good to
literally
go.
feed everyone.
What,
but
if
we
have enough
don't
to fuck
because it's
everybody, though,
not
that's
probable.
good too.
Well, we
I-
can
I-
fuck everyone too, but that's a different issue. That's not to do with
I
food.
feel like
know.
that's what we were covering.
I know, but
I don't
here's the
necessarily
thing.
need food anymore.
The
Here-
shrinkage of the world population.
Here's the
Look
thing.
at me. I clearly
Yes,
don't need much
we
more food
have enough
anymore.
food to technically feed everyone, but we don't. We don't.
I don't
there
want
are,
to.
There are not
No.
the governmental or societal
I don't want to share anymore.
places
I've
in
got plenty of
place
food.
to
Fuck
make
all
that
of you.
happen.
I'm not sharing
and so
anymore.
there is starvation.
There's plenty
There-
of food for you to have your food and for everyone else to eat too.
I agree.
But I don't wanna share
But
anymore. I wanna keep it all to
those
myself.
those programs aren't in place. People starve to death
Should be.
all over the world.
Welcome to the Western world,
People
That's
where
starve
people
to
would
death.
rather
Yes.
let
People
others
starve to death
starve
all over the
than
world.
feed them all because it doesn't make a profit.
But here's
Yeah,
the thing.
see, you know, you
This
understand.
is
We dropped 2 billion
Why would I
people.
want other people to live if it doesn't make me
We
money?
dropped 2
Fuck yeah,
2 billion
exactly.
people, and the infrastructure
That'll be
drops as
fucking
well.
some kind of fucking
We
perverse-
may not have enough to feed. Some of those drops may happen in the workforce that feeds
Too
the
heavy.
populations
Was
that
too heavy
aren't.
for me too. I tried to get light, but I couldn't
serious
do
button right now.
But are
We've
they, like,
gone
Sorry,
way
Are they
Wait,
attractive
weird.
mates for
Okay,
us?
everyone,
Because I feel
whoa,
like that's the distinction.
everyone's talking over each other. I'm just saying. I'm not saying it's a truth. I'm just saying like there was an article I read, which was saying that there is a now negative population increase, which in the
And Japan
future
is fucked.
could exacerbate itself because there's a lot of people saying
What the fuck
I
are you
don't want to
talking
have
about?
kids.
Dumb.
People saying I don't want to have kids. I don't want to like.
I've lost.
There's too many kids out there. There's too many shit. So that is a
Kids.
thing. Like that is a trend
Kids.
now. That is maybe not a bad trend. It's a trend now
100%.
that
It
there
is.
are
I
don't know
more
what's
people
going on.
not wanting to have children than there are wanting to have
But
children. And so
Why
the
in
actual
God's
overall
name would
net
wanna
growth
have kids.
well, hold on.
But
The overall net growth in
Nick, you have a
population
kid.
growth is
I mean,
now in a
whatever.
negative,
Okay.
and therefore you will see a population drop possibly. And if that happens, it could
all
cause
three have fucking
catastrophe
graduated.
or issues
Out of the house.
with the supplemental structure and the commercial structure. Now maybe they'll fix that in
It could
face of
cause
that. I don't
people
know.
to
I'm just
fuck
saying
more,
that was an interesting thing I read in the fact that normally you're always reading like
I got no more
the population is
kids to
exponentially
have.
rising, and now they're like it's not exponentially rising. The population is plateauing and could be potentially dropping in the future. Because
I hope
people are
it
like,
does.
I don't want kids.
I want to
gonna
go down
drop.
and go up. at the
I'm
same
I'm
time.
one of those people. It's like
Drop.
I don't
Makes
want
everybody
kids.
happy.
I don't want kids. So I'm one of those people. It's like
Everybody have kids
I'm.
and nobody have kids.
They essentially say like an average couple. You take 2 people in the population. They need 2.1 kids, which is not a real.
How do you
number.
have
It's a
0.1
hard-
of a kid?
it's a
Well,
hard hole
trust
to
It's
me.
not like every
Is
Is
single.
Twins,
this like
It's
you
a
can
very
shave off
narrow-
where
pieces
you're
of
gonna
them
have
at a
one
time.
Yeah,
and
so-
you're gonna have
narrow
three?
urethra
So
That's the
it's an average, right? So like obviously no one can have 2.1
trying
kids,
to figure
but
out how to make it work.
enough people have 2
I got
kids, 2
pieces of
kids, 2
kids.
kids, 2
I'm
kids.
done, it's
For
fine.
every 10 people that have 2 kids, one couple has 3 kids. That's a 2.1, right?
It's an
You know?
average.
Don't you
It's an
sweat
average.
this
It's an
math,
average.
dude.
So
It's an average.
The
What
thing
about
is-
me who has 0 kids or negative kids because I
That-
drive
they
drunk?
are
Do you have
contradicting
negative
you.
kids?
Negative.
Well,
how
right,
do you
so-
count?
Negative kids,
And
I'm
how do you
So-
count?
Oh,
a
I got-
During
I
the
got
school
paranormal
year,
kids.
I for sure drive through the school playground at full speed.
Drunk?
So I have yes, drunk.
Remove
Yeah,
I get away
Jane,
with
I
it.
love you.
what other way
Removing
would you
kids.
be?
I still hate
winning?
that too.
That's how you have
Where's
negative
this
kids.
coming
How we
from?
not hit each other?
What other way would
That
you
was
be?
a
This is
joke. I
other
don't
people's
murder
kids.
children.
This
in
is
my
scaring
No,
me.
no, no.
I
Wayne.
don't.
Yeah.
That was a joke.
Yeah.
God, I hate you guys. You're like, Rain just murders kids. Okay.
No,
But
but
Rain is a murderous
it's not not real.
No,
It's
so-
not
so-
real.
So
But
here's
it's
the thing.
in the back of your
They
mind.
were talking about an average.
Back in
Here's the
mind,
thing.
you thinking
It's
it.
an average because they know there's people that aren't having kids. They know there's people that are there are couples that are having 6 kids. There's couples that have 6 kids. Huge
You're
family.
terrible, Rain.
And here's the thing is
you
like
know why?
19
Because you
kids.
get really good tax breaks.
So-
the more
so here's
kids
the
you
thing.
have.
Well, yeah.
when you look
put them in
at
the
couples of
military.
people, they don't necessarily have to be like,
Perpetuate.
paired,
Put in a fucking work for
paired
you.
relationship couples, but
You
you
only,
look at
have,
couples.
you only have to pay them a very
What?
small portion of their
We're talking
salary.
about Idiocracy.
Hold on.
Anybody
Oh, I thought
seen,
about
ever
kids,
seen
sorry.
Idiocracy?
I thought you were talking about
This is what we're
kids.
talking about.
Let me
Yes,
finish.
Like
Manic,
the
I watch the
electrolytes.
news, okay?
Let me finish real quick. So you have couples. So there's like, it doesn't have to be paired couples of like relationships. So it's like Rain
That's what
doesn't.
our
Here's the thing.
surveys were about.
Here's a
You don't
Rain
have
doesn't
to
want
pair
kids.
up.
I don't want kids. We are a couple that are not having. We are having 0 kids, right?
We are a couple having 0 kids,
You are,
which
you
is
and
a
I
great
having,
income.
You and
but
I having 0
his
kids.
defense,
That is
that is
correct.
Okay,
Rain.
okay. So
that's what they call
like
it.
I said, like I was like,
Dual
take
income, no kids.
take
We're having
relationships.
no kids. I agree.
Hold on. Take relationships. I'm saying like take relationships out of it. So, Rain and I are 2 people that are not having kids. Now you can have a couple that
You're
are
the
have
power
4
couple of
kids.
America.
You can have a couple that has 4 kids. That brings the average to 2, right? So we're almost right on that point.
We know how averages work.
Yes, I know.
Here are
I
stupid.
feel like you're still
But you guys are arguing and shit on this. So what I'm saying
We're
is,
talking about murdering children to average it out.
yeah, you guys are arguing on weird bullshit. You guys are arguing. I'm trying to just bring up pure.
average.
I'm trying to bring up pure numbers. You guys are arguing on bullshit right now. Is what I'm trying to get at. I'm trying to get a word in edgewise. So
We're
tell me how
arguing murdering
population
children.
control-
You keep
Drayden,
saying
we
that.
know how averages work.
I
It's
know you
fine.
know how averages work, but every
It's
time I
when
try
you
to talk,
take
you all
every number
bullshit.
plus each other divided by the total.
What I'm saying is, an
He said if
average
you
of
heard about it, you're
2.1.
thrown off my map.
The average of 2.1 kids per couple, and that's per 2 people ever,
Drayden, what about
So some
dividends?
people have to be
are
murdering their
not
children. Is
being
that
met.
you're
What
saying?
about-
They're not being
what
met
about
now.
polyamorous
So the thing is, like,
relationships? How do you
what
factor
what
those kids?
is determined to uphold the status quo of population is not being done, and therefore you are going to, in the future, essentially see a drop in population, not a rise. We've seen a
doubt
drastic
that's
rise in population for a long time, and I think what they're saying is that you're going to see a drastic drop in population over the next 40 years.
I bet they think that.
Yeah, Drayden, what
There's
is
a
that,
lot
like,
of people that
being
like to
choked?
fuck, but there's a
There
lot of
is a
people that
lot
don't
of
want to have
People
kids.
love
And yet,
fucking.
the amount of people
What's wrong
who
with
don't want to
fucking?
have kids
Nothing's
is
wrong with
vastly
fucking,
less.
but the
There's
thing is,
a
like,
lot
if
of
you fuck with
people
birth
out
Why
there.
are you
control,
hating
or
on
on.
fucking?
if
Hold
you
on.
like, no, there's
Hold
nothing
on,
wrong with
break-
fucking, but if
I
you
got
fuck with
breaking
birth control
news.
or you fuck with condoms,
Breaking news.
you're not having
Hold
kids.
on.
Breaking news from the Open Comms show.
If you're fucking with birth control or fucking with or fucking with condoms, you're not having
A lot of
kids,
people like fucking.
and therefore you're gonna have a drop
All
in
kids
population.
allowed.
Less people give a shit about how many kids
Dude,
they
this
might
just
pop
doesn't
out
stop.
than are giving a shit about fucking. I 100% guarantee you.
I like
It's
fucking.
always gonna
I
be
like
that
fucking a
ratio.
lot.
I honestly
You like
fuck without
fucking-
birth control so that way I can have abortions on tax-free dime.
Oh my god. Woo!
That's a good plan, Rain.
I've
we
said
should talk
that
about
on
that later.
Facebook and
Holy
people. I say that on
fuck.
Facebook and people get really mad. So I apologize to
Holy
Twitch chat if you got
shit.
mad.
That's
That was a
Rain.
joke. That was a joke.
Of course it was a joke. Why would anybody think it's
We
not
got
a
a
joke?
hole in the boat. Plan B.
I loved it.
Savage.
Words.
Jesus Christ.
So, my point remains. As many people as love to
I-
fuck, which will always
I
be remain a
honestly,
constant.
after Rain's comment, I honestly forgot what we were talking about.
Fucking.
I can walk away if that's necessary. We can let this drop.
I've always been of the thing of like, you know what? I don't ever want kids. My mom will hound me to death.
Sure.
Like,
It's her job.
until the day I actually just go get a fucking vasectomy, like, she will hound me for children. And she doesn't believe me when I tell
Somebody
her
has
that
to reach the top shelf. Drake.
she doesn't
Come on.
believe me when I tell her, like, Mom, I'm not having kids. Like
She
you
believes you can
like
fuck
my
up.
my
I-
brother
I
has my
feel
brother
like
has 2
if you
kids.
know-
My sister has a kid. She might have another. It's like you have a son and a daughter that are willing to have children. why do you come to me with it? I don't want kids ever. I
It's a
will not have
probability
children.
game.
She's like, you just haven't met
That's
the
how
right
points
girl. It's like,
Tell her,
It's one of those
tell her to
things.
fuck off.
Soon
it's
as
like,
you
it's
say
like,
no, they
Mom,
want it.
you know what?
Fuck off.
I will be
Mom.
70 years old and you'll be dead and I still won't have children. I'm just
feel
letting you know
like
that.
if by 30 years old you know you don't want kids, then you don't want kids.
I'm 30.
I would say
yeah.
that's roughly.
And here's the thing, it's like
Early
as
30s,
I've
I
got,
would
like
say.
when I was 18, I was like,
There's
I don't
still
want
a little
kids, and everyone's like, everyone
Sure.
says that at that age.
The idea
And then I was like,
actually
like
having
me.
like a baby.
I
to
was in
take
my
care
early
of
20s. I was
literally
like, I
terrifies
really
me.
don't want kids, and they're like, yeah, everyone says that in their
I
early
would leave.
20s, late
I had to
20s,
do it
like
all
I
again,
don't
I
want
would leave.
kids, like, and early 30s,
Why
mid
in
30s. Now I'm
God's
in my mid
name
30s. Like
you
I
wanna
still
have a
don't
kid?
ever want
Can't
fucking
imagine fucking
kids.
changing
I don't want
diapers
kids.
again.
And it's
Fuck
like, okay,
that.
if I don't want kids and I'm basically through my prime now, it's like I think I would fucking know if I want
Let's
kids or
not
not.
talk about our prime because men have a wide.
It's like-
range.
People
Yeah, I'm still
in
in
their
my fucking prime.
teenage
What are you
years are
talking
like
about?
You think that?
undecided.
Fuck yeah, I do think that. And I'm gonna keep
Burn.
thinking it. I'm gonna
Rain.
keep thinking it
I'm-
because I
I'm-
fucking want to.
I'm gonna be 36 in like 2 weeks.
It's a very unjust system, but I do think that.
I'm gonna be 36 in
Yeah,
like 2
I'm gonna
weeks.
be
It's
in my
like I
prime till the
don't
day I
ever want
fucking
children.
die.
I'm not gonna have children.
Hello?
And like my mom just refuses to believe it, but it's like, Mom,
Wait,
like you have grandkids with your other kids.
so quiet for a second there, or was that just me?
It might have got a little quiet, but it's like I'm not having kids. I like the only reason I haven't got a vasectomy is because it's expensive.
Whoa.
I would have got a
Vasectomy, had you?
vasectomy
No
at 18.
way.
One,
How are you a VPN? Don't have like company insurance? Like,
apparently,
get clipped, dude.
doctors don't want to do vasectomies on the 18-year-olds
Yeah, because
because
they're
they're like, you don't know what you're you don't know what you're
Oh, that's
thinking
true.
about right
you're
now.
not 18.
And it's more
'cause
painful to
they're
have it fucking
35.
reversed than it is to have it done.
Right. Well, it's more than that. They're like, you don't know, right? They think like
Vasectomy is
we know
vastly
your mind, you
reversible.
just don't
They
know
are very
right now.
reversible.
It's a
Yeah.
bullshit plan.
But I'm one of those few people that's
They
like, I
are.
knew at 18 I didn't want kids, and now I'm 36 and I still don't want kids, and I know I don't ever want kids. I'm one of those few people that
You
at
should nuke
18 could have
yourself
got a
then.
vasectomy
Shoot
and it
yourself
would have been
in
the
the
right
radar.
just
thing.
stick them right in the microwave.
Right in the
it.
fucking microwave. Just shrivel those things right in.
Slam them in a car door.
Fuck
Defrost.
yeah.
No,
Slam him in the car
No.
door. That's what I would do. Slam him in the car.
but
He goes, I like them. I just don't.
the thing is, like, I could have got one like 8 years ago or whatever, but
I don't want them
it's
to be happy.
expensive. It's expensive. I don't want to spend money on that. I'd rather just wear a condom and hope she's on birth
Surgery,
control.
and it's outpatient.
I
And
like them.
if
I just don't
if I
want
could
to
do that
like
versus
'em.
to wear the condom, well, I say if. I obviously
Well,
I could.
it is. It's
I would
totally
go
an
there because I
outpatient
like
procedure.
kids and-
I've heard of guys doing it on their lunch break.
It
Like,
is
that's
not,
how
yeah,
easy
it's
it
not
is.
expensive and it's
Vasectomy?
not. Yes, it's.
I
Very
mean,
outpatient.
Oh, they're doing it wrong then.
It's
They-
like a 45-minute procedure at most. Like you're in and out.
What
they
are you
did,
talking
they did
about?
on that Lonely Island
Vasectomy's
video.
getting
The
the
guy-
Oh,
Snip.
Jesus, that's not what I thought you were talking about.
Lonely Island did it on the
Fuck
video.
yeah, you
like,
guys are fuck- that's
chopped his balls
ridiculous.
off
I
with
bet
an
they-
What did you
axe.
think I was
I
talking
bet
about?
that
I
was
had no
completely
idea.
accurate.
I'm gonna go to bed.
That's
You can't
probably
do that.
wise.
There's
Alright.
eggs,
Yeah.
right?
I gotta
winding
go
down,
to
too.
Des Moines tomorrow. Good night, friends.
Desmond
You don't have to.
Rain.
Des
Stripes
Moines.
Des
Alright, bye.
Moines.
Peace.
All right, see you, Rain.
Later.
Yeah, we probably should close the show. We're a bit over time.
Yeah,
We're like an
I
hour and a
know.
half over time. What the fuck are
Let's
we
be
doing?
honest.
We could watch a movie
I'm not
tonight.
here to tell
Yeah,
you
we
what
can
to
watch
do
a
with
movie.
your
What-
tubes.
Dude, what do you guys think about
Movie.
Swordfish?
Oh yeah, I love that
John
movie.
Travolta and
I can't.
Fuck yeah.
I can't do it right
You
now.
can
It's
do
good
it.
old, good old.
Man,
I'm ready to
it's-
pass out.
Halle
Yeah,
Berry's
I should have
upper-
passed out a long
Man,
time
I
ago.
can't.
I'm still gonna watch a movie.
It's got
I-
It's got Halle Berry boobies.
I know.
Halle
I
Berry's-
know. I've seen the movie
Halle
a
Berry,
million
dude,
times.
that's
I love it.
right.
That
Halle
being
Berry.
said, Swordfish is
I'm
an
not gonna
amazing
censor
movie,
it.
but
Like you get to
Yeah,
actually
I'm
see
just-
the boobies.
No, dude,
I could
I'm
just
just
go
I'm
watch the
winding
porn.
down. I'm chill. I'm ready to like pass out right now. So I'm gonna check out.
No,
I
Liz,
like
I
Halle
tried to do
Berry's
sperm.
boobies.
They won't let me do sperm donor. Sperm donor banks are very selective on their
You're tall
clients.
as
Yeah,
fuck.
sperm.
Why wouldn't it?
sperm banks are
They are
very
literally like,
selective.
we want
Yeah.
you to have a college education. You need to be hot.
Everything
You
I've
need to
read
be
from
very-
Tinder just
very
says
physically
you need to be
fit.
tall as fuck.
You also it's not just like
They-
I'm gonna go
they
jack
won't
off in a
go,
cup and
like-
get paid for it. It's
Yeah,
not that.
no.
Like they're like
But you're not
women.
You're not hauling around like a half a pound of weed anymore. Like you made amends.
Yeah, but
You're a
here's the
good boy
thing.
now.
I am not fit. I
Well,
don't have
now
a
you'd be
college
fine.
education.
You'll be fine.
No. One of their first things is
I'm
like,
not saying they're gonna pay you for it.
do you have a
No,
bachelor's
no.
degree in anything? If your answer is no, they're like, we ain't taking
And
you.
it's not even like they want to know that you went to college. They want to know which college.
They
you
want to
went
know which college you went to, what you graduated with, what major, and then also they want a picture. Like, are you
Sounds
hot?
worse
Like,
than Tinder.
they're like, if you're not hot, we don't want you.
Yeah, they're very selective.
Yeah. So
That's
the thing is, like,
shit.
with sperm donor banks, because here's the thing:
I just have gifts. To
when
give.
women go to the sperm
just here to
donor banks,
spread.
they're like, because it's obviously like either
Okay,
they want
I'm
to.
gonna pass out. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, see you, Manic.
Wait a minute.
So when
we
women go
watch
to
a
sperm
movie?
donor banks, it's for one of
Dom,
them,
you dropped
a
out of
million
the
fucking
video.
reasons. Obviously,
I
it's
dropped
like
out of the fucking.
either they're single
video
and they're like,
thing.
I want to have a kid, but you know, I'm not married, and they want to, you know, basically do a sperm donor thing,
Do the whole juggle.
and so they're like, they're like, this is gonna be my kid, but
Right.
like obviously like it's
I want an
I'm gonna be a
ideal
single
candidate.
mother. It's like obviously like when
Exactly.
you go to a sperm donor bank, you're not gonna
Aim
have a
high.
father, and so they're like, they want.
I just want to make
spec-
sure
they-
there's a Nobel Prize winner in my
watching a movie.
Well,
ovary. if
basically,
I'm
yeah,
not
it's
gonna,
like they want a
you know,
specimen. They want a
hitch up to
specimen.
something.
They're like,
We're
I
gonna
want a
watch a movie
smart.
tonight.
I want a guy that's gonna
What
get
was
passed
that,
down
Doc?
smart
We're gonna
genes.
watch a movie tonight.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure I don't want guys from anybody. Just Drayden alone.
He's
Just
so
you, Brett.
tall, and I feel like why
Oh,
wouldn't you
fucking
want
yeah,
that
I
inside?
love
you?
But what I'm saying is like,
Cultivate
so
that.
We're watching a movie tonight.
yeah, we are in a little bit.
Are
But
we?
I gotta
Are we?
finish.
I'm asking. Are we?
Yeah, we are. I gotta finish my.
I
Tell
don't
me
know.
about
Are
all
we?
the
I don't
women
think
who
we
don't
are.
want that.
No,
That's
no,
all
we
baby
are. I
Joe.
gotta
Tell me about them.
give me.
Don't fuck with me.
Give me 5 minutes for my
I'm
rant really
really
quick, and
fucked
then we'll
up
watch a
right
movie.
now.
Um,
I'm gonna pass out for a few minutes then. I'll
Okay,
turn my,
so wake
my
up
shit's
and-
on. I'm gonna fucking close my eyes for a couple seconds.
no, set a phone alarm for 5 minutes because we're gonna watch a movie
Okay,
in
I'll
5
set a
minutes.
phone alarm. I'm setting a phone alarm.
For 5 minutes, I'm gonna spend
5 minutes.
5 minutes spurging
How are we doing
on my
What?
topic, and then
Tell
we'll
them
watch a
about
movie.
how oppressed you are in the sperm bank.
Are you impressed with me?
No, oppressed.
Oh.
Yeah,
never
just
mind.
spend
He is
Very
impressed
impressed.
with you.
put
You're
5
an
minutes on your
oppressed
timer.
vessel.
Put 5 minutes on your timer,
I
and then we'll
put
watch a
my 5
movie.
minutes
But
on my
I
timer.
gotta
I'm
talk about
putting
this
some 5
thing.
minutes on my timer.
I'm just saying, like, so these banks are
Wow.
I
essentially
believe you, though. I
they're-
really do.
the women want a quote unquote smart kid, attractive kid. They want
Like
so the thing is like if they're gonna have a kid from a random dude's sperm that they're not gonna raise the kid with, they want the most
100%
attractive
you're gonna aim high.
in genetic values they can from that person, which
Very
is
Aryan.
understandable. Understandable.
Very Aryan, you're fairly ginger. I get it. You're tall.
No. It's not that.
I'm
It's the
kidding, I'm sorry.
fact. So the thing is like they
was joking.
want attractive features from the male donor, and the
That
thing is
was
like
really mean.
when women go to these donor banks, they get to see the pictures of the male donor. They get to see what's their education level. What is they want all of that stuff because the women are like, I don't know this guy, but it's gonna be the sire of my
These are
kid,
my
and I want to make
eggs,
sure that
thank
I don't want fucking Jim
You're gonna have
Bob.
to carry the little
Jim
health
Bob with an
so-
IQ of 50 from, fucking
Bumpa.
Tennessee. I don't know.
Exactly. It's
They
in Tennessee.
they want
Not
to
what
make
the
sure
Bumpa.
that they know that they're like, this guy looks attractive. This guy is, never been in trouble. He's got a master's degree in psychology. It's like you have all these like plus perks, right? They're like, sure.
But you know
that
there's
would
a
be the
category
sire
where
of my
this guy
kid.
can reach the top shelf.
That could be
right?
the sire of
Like,
my kid.
that's a
So
whole
it's like
category.
because it's generally women that are single that want to have kids and not want to adopt. They want to actually like have their kid, or lesbian couples that are like getting that are gonna have a kid that is implanted. What do you call it? It's
Surrogate?
artificially inseminated.
Sure. Yeah.
So you have that. You have couples that may have a guy that is infertile. You could have that. So, I mean, there's a million different situations where they need a sperm donor bank. It's needed. But they don't just take whatever riffraff off the street that wants to jerk off a new cup. They don't.
I feel like you're selling yourself short because there is literally an entire demographic. that want
I've
to
looked
know
into
who
it and I
reaches the top
applied
shelf.
for it and they instantly said no. They're like, "Do you have a college education?" I'm like, "No." They're like, "Then no." So
Like, why would you? Why would we pay?
even before, and they're also that
Did you
was
want to come and jerk off? Like, we'll let you, but like, why would
I
we
was
pay?
thinking, I was like, I would totally jerk off into a cup for money.
Like, you
could
could have stayed at home. But
Here's
if
the
you
thing:
wanted to come
it's
here,
like
sure.
I would do it for free. You don't even have to pay me money because I like doing that by myself. But if it's gonna
And
help people
that's
out,
the rub.
it's like I would be
That's the
totally
rub, and
fine
that's why it's
having
worth
fun, having fun helping people out. But the thing is, like, no. You gotta be a specific. You gotta be a specimen. I'm like,
It's mostly a joke, but that's actually the
yeah.
reality.
So
behind it. It's
they
the
want
economics.
they want
You have
specimens.
one party who has to carry something for 9 months to cultivate and make it live, and you have another party who could show up and have fun for 5 to 10 minutes and make it happen.
Yeah, so they want specimens, and
It's a really unique equation.
So the thing is, like, for sperm donor banks, yes, they will pay you for your sperm donation, but you have to be accepted, and they are very selective on who they accept to give sperm donations.
Fuck you, tall boy.
Dude, if tall was the only requisite, I'd have been doing this years
It's
ago.
not the only one, but I promise you, it will get you in some
It
sperm
does
banks,
not.
But maybe
I
not the
told
ones
you.
that
I just
pay
told you. I tried to apply to sperm banks, and they
But
said
maybe
absolutely
not
not.
the ones that pay you. This was a Tinder joke.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Tall
well, I
will
mean, like,
get you into some sperm banks.
if
I
women on
guarantee
Tinder
it.
are like, I just need a sperm donor, I'm like, I'm
No, they
free
just say,
tomorrow
"How
night.
tall
I
are
guess.
you?"
It's like, I'm free tomorrow night if you want to, like, meet up in like Jeff's bar. I don't know. Like, I'll give you a donation. But
It's real. And say, please don't call me afterwards, and I will not support any aftermath.
sell it on
And that's
Craigslist.
your
Yeah,
part,
why
is
not?
You need to be clear in that you will not support the aftermath because you didn't want them.
Like, I would have to also, like, have a contractual agreement because, like I said, I don't want
I
kids.
made my stance clear.
I don't want kids, and that's one thing with sperm donor banks that they make you very. It's like when you donate your sperm, you are not.
Yeah.
Well,
You give it away.
you are not supposedly findable, and therefore you are not liable with anything. With it's like,
Right.
I just don't want children ever.
That's fine.
I don't want to take care of kids. I
Yeah.
have nephews and nieces. I love my nephews and nieces.
Which is fun, yeah.
But like when it comes to me
Personal
doing what I want, like when it comes to me and my time, I don't have to sacrifice my time to take care of my kids, quote unquote my
It's
kids.
fair.
It's like, and like when weird shit goes on, like kids having a tantrum or a kid pooped his diaper, it's like,
Or needs
Hey-
to know about, like,
hey
the
brother
birds and
or
the
sister,
bees.
like, hey, this
Not
is
on
your
me.
problem. That you take care of this. I didn't have kids for this reason, so I don't have to deal with it. Like, it's just one of those things where it's like, I don't
Dodged a bullet.
I don't want kids. I don't feel this instinctual,
No,
like,
it's understandable.
genetic
It's-
need to have children. Like, some people just have that. Some people just like,
And
I want children and that's fine. I'm one of those people that's like, I have zero desire to ever have children. I have zero need or genetic pull towards
Sure.
reproducing. I actually have a repulsion to reproducing. I don't
Yeah.
ever want children. I don't want
I think-
anything to do with children. I don't.
I think it is
I
becoming
would
more and more
be
prevalent.
totally fine dying alone with zero children. I'm fine with that. I prefer that, and that's a very small percentage of the population. But I am one of those people that I will never have children, and I will be completely happy for the fact that I never had children, ever.
That's fair. And I do think it is becoming more prevalent. The downside to that, and from your earlier statement about, there may be like a plateau and or a downturn, is that I think the amount of people who want children, I'm going to venture to guess, and I don't have any children, but I'm going to venture to guess is like 30 to 40%. Just going to throw it out there. It's speculative. I'm going to say the people who don't want children, probably 10 or less percent. And the people who are not thinking at all is the remainder. So 30 to 40, maybe the 10. You've got roughly 60% out there who don't give a fuck, but are actually just trying to fuck. And
Yeah.
I think that's where most of your children come from.
It could be, and here's the
As
thing.
sad as it is, or as unfortunate or whatever, the reality is that a lot of people are not ever aiming to start their life or their family. They just happen to
As,
stumble
yes,
through the
yes.
success of the ratio.
Not
because
every
it's a
child is
recipe.
not every
You
child
put-
is planned. A lot of children are not planned, but just
Put it in
like,
the
hey,
batter
well,
and
we're pregnant. Let's well then
blend it
let's
up.
do this.
Kids.
I was one of those. My older brother was planned. I was absolutely not planned. Also, my younger brother was not planned. Here's the funny thing. My birthday is one day after my younger brother, but we're 3 years apart. He was June 22nd, 1988. I'm June 23rd, 1985.
So that just means they have a fucking season.
So, well, here's the thing. My mom's birthday is in September 21st. That is roughly 9 months prior to June
Birthday
20
sex.
something,
Yeah.
right? So
Birthday sex.
it's basically like
Was a
my
little,
older
loosey-goosey.
brother was planned. I was not. I was oh shit, we fucked on your birthday and you're pregnant.
On my birthday.
And then I
And
was
you
born.
came
And
out.
then 3 years later, it's like, oh shit, we fucked on your birthday. You're pregnant
Which-
again. Oh shit. So, like, me
I'm
and
not
my
gonna
younger
knock
brother.
it because at least I hope that people are still getting birthday sex, if nothing else.
Yeah, me and my brother
If
were.
nothing else.
Me and my brother were unplanned, but it's.
Respect your partner.
The funny
At
is, like,
least give
if you, like, obviously, like, you know, childbirth is not, like, precise on the exact day, but it's actually uncannily close.
Yeah.
Aside from, like, weird complications that cause, like, very premature births or very post-mature births, which are even
Right.
more rare. Usually premature births have an issue where, like, they have to C-section because of, you know, like, weird shit's going on. The mother's health is
Difficulties, right.
in danger.
Yeah.
In, you know, ancient times, this would, like, spell her death, but now we can, like, let's cut her open, take the
Emergency
baby
epidural
out.
and knock
We
it
can
out.
put it in an incubator, and we can, like, you know, it's like premature baby generally would have trouble surviving, but now with our medical technology, like, we can, you know, make it work. So premature births are a thing, but they're not as common. Like, most common thing is, like, you know, just general average childbirth, and it's like almost precise. They can almost, like, count it down to, like, this is when you're gonna give birth, give or take, like, 3 days. It's so accurate, which is crazy. And yeah, so the funny is, like, you know, me and my younger brother, it's like we're 1 day apart in our birthdays, and our birthdays are 2 days off from my mom's birthday. So 9 months like literally 9 months prior. So it's like
Oddly enough, my dad and my uncle
we
are
always joke
11 months apart.
we always joke that me and my younger brother are our mother's birthday present, essentially, like late given birthday present. But
The present, yeah. Remember when you carried us for all those months?
yeah, but the thing is, like,
Felt good,
so I've always been on things like, I don't want to do that. I got very close to. Here's the thing. I would never want a kid, but if for some reason I ended up getting some girl pregnant, I would not be like, you have to get an abortion. I would not push her. I'd be like,
I'd hope not.
we would have a discussion, right? It
Do the right
It would be a discussion, and if she wanted to have the kid, I'd be like, then I would never tell her that what she has to do. It's like, if you want to have the kid, then we're gonna have the kid. And then I would be like, I'm not ready for this, but I would do my fucking damnedest to be a good dad. So
that's how
my thing is,
abortion
it's like,
are
I am
created.
not against abortion, but if I got a girl pregnant and she did not want to have an abortion, then I would fucking find out how to be the best dad I could be. That's
that's how
my
most of it
stance.
happens.
That's my stance on the thing. But I don't ever want to be a dad. So I did come into a close call when I was
So
young.
now you need to pay for the surgery. So you
I
can
was
fucking
in a
have
close
one.
call when I was
And
young. I was dating a girl when I was 22, and she was on the depot shot, which is apparently 99.9% effective, right? So I was like, yeah, well, like, you know, fuck condoms. We don't have to pull out. It's 99.9%. And then, like, 3 months later, She this is the thing. Like, it wasn't like she got pregnant and we had to figure out what to do.
Bit of a scare.
No, she found out she was pregnant because she had a miscarriage, and like, a lot of blood, a lot of
Sure.
She would go to the hospital, and it was like, oh fuck, like, but the depot shot, like, what happened? They're like, well, it's 99.9% effective. You're apparently the 0.1%. I'm like, that's unlucky, and like I mean, like, it's a thing where like most miscarriages, like people like super distraught. Like she was like, she was kind of like, woof. I didn't want a kid, and I was like, I didn't want a kid. So we were kind of both of the mindset, like, I mean, people can take that as you're the evil devil as much as you want, but
no,
like,
I understand. But
we were both
you dodged a bullet.
We were both glad that we were not having a child, and I was not like excited that she had to go through what she had to go through because that's a fucking hardship for your body.
Absolutely.
And like I can say that, but like, I don't know. Like, and like
30 years of your life.
Only women that have gone through that know what hardship that is. Like that is like I can say it's a hardship, but like that is something beyond that what men experience. So it's one of those things where it's like, fuck, we dodged a bullet. Fucking A. We gotta be better about this. So and we
so
kind of
next time I'm gonna pull out. Which is what you should have already been doing.
We kind of weren't. We kind of weren't better. We were better in the fact that we were like, we should pull out now. And like that was
always pull out.
It's
good, but it's a trap.
Here's the thing, like
trap.
She hated condoms. I didn't want to use condoms. And
condoms are terrible.
What if we just pull out?
But it's a trap.
What if we just pull out? And that's what we went
with. Well, then you
with.
have to make sure you do.
That's what we went with for the next like 5 years, or not 5 years. No, sorry. Whoa, damn. 5 months, and then we broke up.
But it worked from then on.
It did. It was a bad breakup too. It was bad. But...
Well, that's unfortunate, but that's understandable with young people.
But yeah, no, I never had kids. I never had kids.
A terrible method.
But yeah, so I was close to having kids, and I don't ever want kids. And here's the thing: ever after that, I was like, because here's the thing, like. After like, oh, we should just like use condoms. Like no. Or pull. No, we did pull out. But I'm like, ever since then, it's like no, condom all the time. I don't ever want to risk children.
Yeah, fair enough.
I don't. But wait. Basically, what? You can buy a little tampon applicator syringe. What? That has nothing to do with sex. Man, everyone's just like divulging their lives now in chat.
Sure. It's a pretty deep topic.
See above message. Your above message, Liz, is raffle. So I would have to scroll even further, I think. Anyway, man, we've been talking way too much on non-Eve topics at this point.
Life topics.
The chat's going to spermicidal lube, which is a good thing, but not
good to know about
for some. You know what? We gotta watch a movie. It's movie time. Who here wants to watch a movie? I do.
What you got on deck?
So we have a few choices. I was thinking about Swordfish, 90s movie.
Early 2000s, I think.
Early 2000s, maybe late 90s. I think it's early 2000s actually. It's got Halle Berry. It's got Halle Berry boobies.
Hallelujah.
But I mean that's the funny thing, right? But it's actually a cool movie, right?
It's not a bad movie.
Yeah, Vlad, Mortal Kombat. I still haven't got my sister's. I still haven't got my sister's HBO account. But also, I would just buy Mortal Kombat and watch it. But it's actually not available on Amazon. It's actually exclusive to HBO now. So if you don't have an HBO account, you can't watch it. And I was going to get my sister's account this week, and I forgot. So that's on me. We can't watch Mortal Kombat yet.
I found out I have HBO now, I believe, but not HBO Max, which I didn't realize was a thing. Like, I thought I was just paying for HBO and had all the
Yeah,
shit.
so I don't know if there's a difference. There might be a... Yeah, the blowjob scene is
HBO
excellent.
to watch everything.
Node Sire. It's actually pretty funny when they like, hack this account in the government, and he's like, "Yeah, I can do it." And then, like, some chick starts stroking his. He's like, "Oh,
I remember that actually.
what are buttons?" Yeah, it's good. Like, Swordfish is a fun movie. So we can't watch Mortal Kombat yet, Vlads. I apologize. So there is Mortal Kombat, or no, sorry. There's Swordfish. Swordfish was a cool movie. Wait, Liz, have you not seen Swordfish? Okay, well then, it's a good movie. It's a fun '90s movie, and we're all gonna like some Halle. It has Halle Berry boobies in it. It does. Get prepped for that because I'm not gonna censor it. You're gonna watch the
enjoyable.
boobies. Anyway,
as far as I've gathered, it's enjoyable to both sides.
Yeah, so I'm joking.
She's got a respectable.
I'm joking. The boobies are there, but it's not like some holy shit movie. It's just like it was kind of like before she did Batgirl or like Catwoman, all those movies. It was like Halle Berry was a very pronounced actress at that point, but like there was that one movie she did with
Monster Ball.
Billy Bob Thornton.
Monster Ball.
Was that the one?
Monster
Where they
Ball.
had the big old fucking crazy sex scene?
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't know which happened first.
I don't either.
Because I've seen that scene
Both
on
were
Pornhub.
fairly taboo for their moment.
I've seen that scene on Pornhub.
Fair enough.
But I think Swordfish was first. So I'm not positive, but I think Swordfish may have been the first movie where Halle Berry was like did the topless scene. But yeah, so Monster Ball was the first like.
It was
holy
raw.
shit. It was it was one of those things where like.
It was a fuck.
I don't know if
Not
this is
just
simulated or unsimulated. They might have actually just fucking had. There's a bunch of claims that they just had sex on set, and it was unsimulated. And then there's claims aside from that, and you honestly just can't tell from the angles. You're like, I don't know. But this movie, not that over the top, but it's a good fucking movie. It's a good movie. It's a cool movie. It's got John Travolta.
Put it on.
It's got Halle Berry. Let's just throw it on. I'm gonna
I think
stop.
you should at this point.
I'm gonna stop pumping it up.
This was a
Swordfish
decent sales
sounds
pitch.
good. Okay, so anyone that wants to watch, yeah, later bitches moment. So anyone that wants to watch the movie, scroll right down. Hold on, let me look at this. So right in the About Opcom show top tile, on the right side, there's a Discord word. You can click on that. It's hidden, but apparently it's a link to our Discord. Click on that if you want to join our Discord to watch the movie. We're going to join the voice channel called Movie Night. Just hop in there, and in the next 5 to 10 minutes, we'll start this movie up. But anyway, that being said, we're out for the night. I'm going to do a shot for the road.
This was fun, as always.
Oh, should we do final shots, final thoughts? It's a thing.
Yeah, fair enough.
There's just 3 of us. Two if Dom is on. All right. Dom is gone, so I'll go first. I'm gonna do a shot. Let's go watch the movie. Once again, I'll just do a shot for all the candidates on CSM voting block. I hope everyone has the best of luck. I did. I know everyone's got their own like alliance block votes. I put my vote into Rix Javix because I would love to see Rix Javix in the spot. But if he doesn't make it, my vote will swap over to Satonia, who is another absolutely solid candidate in my opinion. So I hope one of those two gets my solid. Because if one of those two makes it, then I know that my vote counted there, I think. Because I don't think they're going to have enough votes to spare. So I think they're going to have enough votes that matter. So if one of those two guys makes it, I will just jump for joy in the fact that I think that I helped them get there. If not, well, then I think Brisk is where my vote goes to. But aside from that, so shots to CSM, shots to everyone running, but also shots for everyone watching. Go vote. Go vote. You have until Monday night downtime if you're US time zone. If you're EU time zone, you have until early Tuesday, like just before 11 UTC. So basically downtime Tuesday morning or Tuesday midday for UTC, or very late Monday night for US. That's your deadline. Go vote. Go vote this weekend if you can. And drinks. All right, you go, Dom. Or fucking Akrath. Sorry, your name is labeled Dom for some reason. My bad.
It's fine.
That's not a bad thing to be labeled as.
Dom is
I'm just gonna
back.
point
Oh my
that out.
god, Dom is back. We're watching a
Enigma.
movie after this. We're watching Swordfish.
An
you wanna watch.
enigma.
Are we gonna do something?
We're watching
Sorry, man,
Swordfish.
fucking is out.
I mean,
But
you
wait,
showed
now,
up in
though.
time for final shots, final thoughts.
Yeah. Do you want to do a final shot, final thought, Dom?
No, I did no more alcohol for me.
All right, Akrath.
Do you have
go.
any final thoughts?
No, my brains are all fucked up.
That's fair.
All right, Akrath, you're up.
So I apologize. I have the hiccups now, so that's a difficulty of mine. But fun show.
Adios.
I enjoyed that. How sex. I hope that this was a.
You
a
enjoyed how sex
positive-
what?
I was just gonna say I hope that this was a very sex positive show. I think we had a good time and was just silly, but whoever knows how anybody interprets it. So
No, I agree. Okay, yeah. So we'll be.
this was
I'm-
fun and
I was enjoying
lighthearted. and
I'm-
I think
no, no,
I think
I'm-
people enjoyed it.
What's
I'm-
joy positive? That's
I'm
fucking
gonna
great.
double down on your comment before we go. I agree.
Fuck yeah, joy positive.
We
Know what he's
do
saying?
we do a bunch of bullshitting and joking, and also I think half of it is not just joke. It's half of it is just literally biological anatomical discussions. That's the thing. I know it makes some people
I'm
uncomfortable.
crazy, a little bit crazy.
I'm not crazy.
I'm a little bit crazy.
I'm saying.
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm saying
A
when
little
we
bit.
go into the anatomical
I got
discussions
fucking-
or
can
the
you hear it?
biological
Shh.
discussions,
Listen,
I think it's fine. And anyone that
Those are
finds
crazy
offense to that
tools.
is just prude.
I shouldn't have those tools, but I got them.
They-
There are some prudes.
I
out there,
think
of
they
course.
find it and that's fine. Not saying that that's
Of course,
not okay.
it's
I'm just
fine.
saying if you are not comfortable with those discussions, we do have those occasionally. We don't always discuss
Occasionally.
100% Eve Online. Sometimes we go into biological and
Pretty good
anatomical
shit.
discussions. We
Just
do
some
it.
real shit.
We
The
do
real
it. We
shit.
just
Sometimes shit. Literally
Trade him-
shit.
it's
Trader
a
was thinking about the
real
snip,
show.
he doesn't feel it.
Sometimes we
He's not
discuss
feeling it.
sometimes we discuss penises and vaginas. Get used to it.
They happen.
Yeah.
They are around us. all
They
around us at
are
any
a
given time.
biology part
It's
of the
disturbing.
human race, and we do it. Anyway, with that being said, we're not going to dwell on it. So let's just get out of the
This
way
time.
and close the show, and we're going to get
This
back
time.
to the movie Swordfish. So if you do want to watch Swordfish,
Yeah, I do.
hell yeah. So go down.
How do I do it?
Find this slight. It's very hidden. It's. I apologize for how hidden it is. The about Opacom show little tile to the right side. There's a small little text thing that says Discord. Click on that. Join the
Already here,
Discord
right? I
channel.
don't have to do more.
And once you
think
join
we
the
do more.
Discord channel, we're going to join the voice channel called Movie Night. Hop
Oh,
in
I'm
there,
man. I'm good.
and I will
Never
be
mind.
there in a
Leave
few
it on me.
minutes, and we will start the movie for Swordfish. But with that said, adios, amigos. Have a good night. We'll do a shot for you guys for the road, and then we're out, and we'll start the movie in like 10 minutes because I have to pee. So give me some time to pee. Anyway, drinks. And later, bitches. We'll see you in the movie.